Shit. God damn this shitting shit.
Are you okay, Sai?
Am I okay? You're the one who got us into this. You fuck!
Theo's just trying to help. No need to yell at.
Not dragging us into this would have been helpful. No, I'm not okay. I'm the opposite of okay. We are fucked!
We're a bit worse for wear, but we are alive.
For how long? Look at us. Blood, pain, broken bits.
To be fair, I never said it'd be easy.
We have a solid plan, you said. In and out before anyone realizes
guys,
we're there, you
stop
said.
bickering.
Now, we're on the run from people with space guns built into their fucking arms!
Guys,
If that's a plan,
stop
I
it.
don't want to see you when you improvise.
I never
Shut the hell up! Stop bickering, please. I know we're all pretty shaken up, emotionally and physically, but we got out. We're alive. We have the cargo. Tomorrow we'll be out of the country, and on our way to Nova Scotia we'll be fine. Better than fine, we'll be free. But if we keep fighting, we won't make it through the Republic. We need to stick together. We need to be a crew. Anyway, that's all. You can talk again.
Well, that was
I hate
uncomfortable.
it when you do that.
What's going on?
Pax used her vocals to block us.
I can feel my adrenaline spiking.
Fascinating. I didn't
Sai,
notice a thing.
Your hands, they're...
I know! That's what happens when I get agitated. Pax.
I'm sorry. But you really need to chill. Because if anyone
Thanks,
sees...
I know. Shut up.
What is this music?
I believe the kids call it K-pop music. It stands for Korean popular music.
It's K-pop. Just K-pop.
Right. K-pops.
Pop! Fuck's sake.
It's, nice. But maybe turn it down a notch, Sai.
Fine. How's your arm, Pax?
Stings, but I'll survive.
What if I...
Okay.
It's nothing, Pax. Barely a scratch. I've seen a lot worse.
Thanks, Snow. Feeling better?
A bit. I'm pretending we're on a weekend road trip and not, on the run. I mean, usually we'd stick to coastal roads and not the desert, but at least there are, billboards to look at.
We should treat this whole experience as the ultimate American road trip adventure.
It is pretty epic, crossing an entire continent. If only we weren't being chased by psychos with space guns.
By tomorrow evening, we'll be out of Pacifica. No Puritans in the Republic.
Plenty of Nazis, though. Ashes meet fire. But I guess we'll survive as long as we keep our heads down and never use our Vox. At least I got this sweet, sweet music to keep my mind off things.
Anything on the Nexus, Snow?
Nothing about a daring heist committed by an unusually well-dressed crew of devilishly attractive thieves.
Thanks for saving my ass back there.
I like your ass. I wasn't going to let anyone mess with it. Speaking of a bloody mess, does the arm still hurt?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
We need to have it looked at soon. Before it gets infected.
Listen to the boss man, Pax. He knows. Oh, the Stones are playing Shoreline tomorrow. Man, we chose the wrong day to be on the run.
You're being very quiet, Theo.
I'm counting trucks. 92... or was that 82?
Why count trucks?
It's a meditation technique.
Does it work?
Not today. I'm just gonna start over. 1.
Do we really have to keep listening to this music, Sai?
Yes.
You're lucky I love you, because otherwise I'd have to kick you out of this vehicle.
I'd love to see you try, bitch.
Look, guys, even though we're on the run and dealing with a lot right now, I'm glad I'm here with y'all.
What's going on? Are you dying?
Yeah, you're acting very weird, Pax.
Just feeling grateful.
That's nice.
Shut up,
Shut up, Theo. Hey, leave my music alone. Oh shit, I love this song! Come on, guys. It's a road trip. You have to sing along.
Sing along if you know what I mean. There are good ways to cry. Ooh, hey, sing along if you know what I mean. There are good ways to die.
Guys, what?
Lights behind us.
We don't know if they're after us.
They've got their lights on. They're after us. Oh shit, oh shit,
Sai,
oh shit.
calm down.
Take a deep breath, Sai. Let's pull over. We can handle the police. Pax, maybe put the cargo in a safe place?
Handle the police how, exactly?
You know what cops do to people like us.
Sai, please listen to me.
Says the woman who never listens to anyone. We're so dead. I'm not going to prison.
Step on it!
What just happened?
That was way too close for comfort.
Are they okay?
What, the police? I don't think so, Sai.
I caused that to happen. I just murdered people.
Not your fault, Sai.
Do you think the vehicle had time to report the accident before it went boom?
Oh, fuck!
The Pacific Authority will know something's happened.
You know what cops do to people like us. We're dead.
We need to stay calm. Getting caught speeding won't do us much good. We don't know if they were actually chasing us.
You still got the cargo, right?
It didn't go flying out of my bra, if that's what you're worried about.
All of this for that fucking thing. It better be worth it, Pax. You know what? I'm letting this thing drive itself from now on. In fact, I'm never driving again. I'm done. Done.
Auto drive engaged.
We're less than 20 minutes out of Sacramento. We'll make it.
This day is just the worst. And do not tell me we're lucky to be alive. I've had it up to here with being alive.
Ah, she's finally out of the toilet.
Not loving the music, Gnome.
Tough cookies. This is my place.
Just wait here, Theo. We'll call for you when we're ready.
Standing out there waiting?
Theo? He better be. I don't want him touching anything.
Man, I can't get over this fucking apartment, Gnome. We should hang here more often.
It gets old. I prefer hanging somewhere less ostentatious.
I'll take ostentatious to sharing a studio apartment with a woman who never cleans up after herself, Pax.
How you cope with it and her, I'll never know.
I grew up with an older brother. You just get desensitized.
As an only child of wealthy and emotionally distant parents, I never had to deal with another person. Until boarding school, that was. Immediate, life-changing trauma. What is taking her so long? Are you joining us? Pax, we should finish up our little discussion. Fingers off the guitar. That's a collector's item. He is waiting on our decision.
So what do you guys think?
I don't know, man. This whole thing feels incredibly risky.
Riskier than being a deviant in Pacifica.
Why are you, of all people, so hot to trot? Huh? You're rich, Gnome. I mean, look at that fucking view. You don't need the money.
You'd be surprised. If anyone discovers what I am, all of this goes away. In an instant. Besides, you're my only friends here. What would I do without you?
Well, I have good reasons for taking the job. I'm dirt poor and work for table scraps from tech bros. Not to mention that of the three of us, I'm the most likely to be outed. You know what happens when I get stressed.
Did you finish your discussion?
Not yet, Theo! Jeez, man, hold your fucking horses.
What about you, Pax? I mean, do the risks outweigh the benefits?
What's my future in Pacifica? Even if I could get a real job, instead of hustling for shitty gigs that pay table scraps, and even if I didn't have to worry about the wrong words spoken in the wrong place at the wrong time, there's still nothing here for me. No papers, no prospects, no family. It's not living, it's just existing. Yeah, it's worth the risk. We won't get another chance like this.
When you put it like that, I'd also like a big payday, a ticket out of Pacifica, and to not have to worry about being thrown in jail. Or worse.
You think we can trust him?
Theo, he's odd, but good odd. Like a dorky dad. I think he's legit.
What's he getting out of this? Dude has a job with the Puritans. I'm sure it comes with benefits.
Whatever his motivations, Theo's the real deal. And so's this job, Sai.
Okay, so it's settled?
Yo, Theo! We're ready.
So...
We're in. All of us. Where do we start?
Okay, good. That's good. I'm glad. We start by renting a car next weekend. Something small and inconspicuous. Paid in cash.
You sure this is the right dome?
This is it. La Torre.
Ugh, thank God.
Wait, is that...
When you said tour bus, Theo, I was picturing something more low-key.
You're looking at a refurbished 1986 Cougar Cruiser. Isn't she beautiful?
I love it.
You, raise Jack. You, Jack up!
What's going on?
There's lady legs poking out from under the...
Take a deep breath. I'm gonna try and pull you out.
Stop! My arm's caught. You'll break it. I can't breathe. You need to do something.
She's freaking out! What do we do?
Gnome, keep her calm.
Working on it. Hey, Luna. How you
Hey,
doing?
robot, let's do this.
Can breathe.
Let's go.
Just listen to my voice. You'll be fine.
Ah! My shoulder. Sai,
What?
hold the bus up.
But...
Sai, I need you to do this for me. Okay?
Fuck.
Oh, this isn't working.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do it. Shit, that's heavy.
Careful! I'm still stuck! Can't you get it any higher?
I'm barely able to keep it level. We need that jack, Pax.
Try rebooting the UU hub. That piece of crap voice-activated box always bugs out!
Critical error.
Need a hand?
Do you have a degree in electrical engineering?
Okay then. Is there anything I can do to control the jack from here?
Do you know how to gain access to secured systems?
Never mind. Theo, I think this station runs the autonomous systems.
I'll check it out.
I still need help getting out.
The network's down.
That explains why the jack's not working.
Luna, where's the wireless router?
I have no idea.
I'll find it.
Look for a big box with
I know
blinking
what a
lights.
router looks like.
Hello? You guys still there?
I think I found it.
Hold on.
I've
I'll
got
come in.
it. Did you cause this ruckus? It's your lucky day, Rust Bucket. Did you break the antenna? No wonder the wireless is down. I think we need to adjust this to get us... I think we have network access again.
Thank you. I'll give it a try. Got it. Luna, system's rebooted. Voice command should work again.
You, lift bus.
Finally. Oh, fuck me. That destroyed my back.
Hey, maybe pull me out before the... That's the last time I'm ever trusting the UU voice assistant with anything. Good thing you guys showed up when you did. Welcome to the castle. How was the trip?
Maybe you should handle this one, Theo. You did what?
Lady, we didn't do anything.
The truck swerved.
Demolished a Pacific Authority patrol car.
It was an accident.
Caused by your car. If they weren't looking for you before, I guarantee you they are now.
The car's off the grid. It can't be tracked.
Can't risk it. You need to leave Pacifica today if you plan to make it into the...
Sai? You okay?
Aw, I don't think this machine's working. And there's supposed to be free soda, Pax. Free soda.
So, we can't risk it. You need to leave.
Is that bus gonna be fixed in time?
There's no damage, I think. The robot's doing a full checkup. We just need to replace the tire and load the supplies. Anyway, we can't risk it. You need to leave Pacifica today if you plan to make it into the Republic.
That wasn't the deal, Luna.
Neither was the exploding patrol car, Theo.
You're kicking us out. Seriously?
That's... You think I wanted this? I'm grateful for the help, and I'm doing everything I can to make sure your mission is successful, but... It's too risky. We need to get you across the border today. Nova Scotia will understand. Theo, there's a Weave terminal downstairs. You can make contact with Nova Scotia there. As for you, Yellow Hat, we need to get you patched up. You won't make it across the border
Lady,
wearing that shirt
my
and the
name
open
is
bullet
Pax.
wound. Sorry, no offense. I'm bad with names. Pax. I'm Luna, by the way. not lady. Finish your drinks, folks. I'll get the elevator.
Is this going to be a problem, Theo?
I don't think so. I just have to check in
Don't
with
you
Luna.
have any authority here, Theo?
This is Luna's domain. I know better than to challenge her on this. She's got her best interests at heart.
The elevator's waiting.
We don't have a choice. Soon as we've taken care of things here, we're getting on that bus and heading east.
Instead of making a run for it, couldn't your people have used words with the police?
I'm not sure if...
My vocals turn my body to literal stone. Given the circumstances, I don't know how that would have helped.
And my vox are all about, gaslighting. I didn't really see an immediate use for that. Civilians have this concept of anomals that we can command people to do anything.
Don't look at me. My vocals are only good for short cons, making other people feel bad. I'm pretty useless in a car chase.
Okay. Yeah, I assumed... What happened, happened. Now we have to get you guys out of here before the cops come looking.
You all right?
Sure. Just... Sure.
Let's get you patched up, Pax.
Give me a minute. I need the toilet.
Down the corridor to your right, through the kitchen.
I'll go with you. I really have to pee.
The weave terminal's in here, Theo.
And I'll just... stand right here.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. Just need the can.
Very much the same. I haven't peed since San Francisco.
I won't be long.
Oh, don't worry. You look like you're suffering more than me.
I'm not saying
Oh,
you're
wait.
a terrible person for supporting
Hey, what do you
you.
think of that
I mean,
Luna
you
lady?
are, but that's not what
Can
I'm
we
saying.
trust her?
So what are you
Can
saying
we
exactly?
talk about it later?
I'm saying
Oh, sure,
UU has
yeah.
Hey,
Hello?
I'm saying UU has a terrible track record.
Oh, God.
And they exploit gig workers, and you should be investing in Obital instead.
They're never getting a seat on the board. It's a waste of time and money.
They have a shot, and I'd love to
No!
talk to you about an
What?
exciting
No,
opportunity.
I'm not buying into Overtalk.
What was that? Kid, we need to sleep soon.
You okay in there?
I'm fine. I'll be with open arms. Right.
Come on, Pax.
As I said,
I'm fine. I'll be right out.
I'm hurting here.
We're okay, kid.
So, like I was saying, I'm hurting here. Oh, my bladder is about to explode.
You said I could go first.
What can I say? I'm a magnanimous bitch.
All yours. We'll need a fresh shirt. Not until we've stopped bleeding.
What's that?
Just talking to myself. Are you okay in there?
Privacy, please.
Sure.
Seriously, go away.
I'm going. We never say no to cold pizza, kid.
What's that?
Not talking to you. That's got teeth marks, kid.
Hello?
Talking to the pizza. All good?
Yes. Stop talking.
I hope Sai won't keep blaming herself for what happened, because this is on us, kid. Sai just happened to be in the driver's seat. Still, maybe it was the best outcome. I don't know what would have happened if we'd been pulled over, or if that truck hadn't showed up.
You look pale. I recommend medical attention stat.
I'm fine. Probably something I ate.
I was talking about the gaping hole in your arm, but okay, sure, yeah. Happy to hear your bowels are good. Maybe get yourself patched up now.
Already on my way to get it fixed.
You know, you're not alone in this. You have a lot on your shoulders. Literally. And after what we went through last night...
Don't worry, I can handle it. I'm not your responsibility anymore.
Jesus. I'm just trying to be here for you. I can do that, you know? Even if we're not sharing a bed.
That's the thing, though. It's never just being there for me. You have this need to smooth everything over. Make everything right. I'm telling you, that's not what I need.
Wow. Jesus, okay, thanks for letting me know. That's very clear. Go get your arm patched up. You don't want to end up with a cheap plastic substitute like this idiot.
How long before they respond?
Not long. Lottie's very diligent, but we've had some connection issues.
Nova Scotia hasn't replied yet either.
You sent a message through the Greenland number? Might want to try the computer.
Why would the weave be quicker than satellite? You said there were connection issues.
Both channels have been spotty. Can't hurt to cover all options.
Okay. Are you feeling better?
Let's get you patched up.
What are you doing?
Contacting New Jerusalem. We need to know their library is still online before we leave Pacifica. So far, nothing. Luna, you're sure your line's active?
Very sure. Let's check the damage packs. Hold still. This might hurt.
Where'd you get a dock?
Same place that's helping you across the Republic. Nova Scotia pulled some strings or paid some bribes. I don't know what we'd do without it. We get a lot of people coming across from the Republic, and some are in a bad state. I've seen kids as young as 4 or 5. Tragic stuff. The dock's a literal lifesaver. There's mostly tissue damage with some vascular trauma. Bone looks intact. Doc will get you patched up in no time.
Will my arm recover?
Should be good as new. This machine's top of the line. Puritan tech. Soon as we're done here, we need to load the bus with supplies for the libraries.
What are these supplies?
Books, magazines, political pamphlets, care packages for the libraries. Materials forbidden inside the American Republic. The librarians will be happy to see you. It's lonely, being a safe harbor in a fascist storm. Sorry about making presumptions earlier. We don't see a lot of divergence these days, and that leaves a lot of room for conspiracies
We
to grow.
prefer anomals.
I apologize. Anomals. I think the last one that passed through was 2-3 years ago. He was like you, could make people bend to his will with just words. What do you call it? Mesmerism?
That's not how it works. I can make people do things, but it's not exactly subtle. It's like negging, but more brutal.
I don't know a whole lot about about anomals. Sorry, again.
Most people have no idea what we can do, so they fear us instead.
This might sting again.
Ouch!
Wound's been cleaned and sealed. We just need to give Doc enough time to close it up properly and make it look...
What's happening, Luna?
Could be a false alarm, could be trouble. You folks stay here. Don't go anywhere. Pax, let Doc finish up. And please, get yourself a shirt from the break room table. You can't cross the border looking like a serial killer.
Are those...
Pacificups.
if it's just the cops?
No. Look, a purity security detail.
Where's the car?
Dismantled and destroyed, all part of the plan.
They're just talking.
I'm asking questions. If they suspected anything, they'd have this place surrounded. This does not look like a raid. If they even suspected we were here, they would have brought an army.
What do we do?
We stay calm and we stay put. We knew this might happen. If they decide to search the place, we'll be safe in the library. La Torre's designed to hide fugitives. Maybe let the crew know what's happening? Soon as the cops leave, we should be on our way.
What's happening?
Unwelcome visitors. Where's Sai? She's still in there?
I don't know what she's up to.
Sai, everything okay?
Okay? The fucking alarm just went off. No, things are not okay. Just let me stay in here.
Yeah, that's not an option. Right now, we need to...
Staying right here. Nothing you say will change my mind.
What's going on with you?
Are you serious? We just did a heist.
We're running out of time.
I know, not helping. Now I'm fucking hyperventilating. Thanks, Pax.
I get it. Today's been a lot. Not just the cop thing.
I'm staying. I'm done.
Hey, you hungry?
Am I hungry? You're asking me if I'm hungry?
I have jerky. Strong meats.
I'm having a mental health crisis here and you're trying to feed me jerky!
Okay, I see how this might look bad, so I'll just hold on to this jerky for later.
You are the worst. I'm not talking to you.
Smooth. I guess it's time to bring out the big guns.
I guess. Sai?
What? What do you want from me, huh? I told you, I'm not
Stop it! You need to take a moment to pull yourself together. We need you. Take a deep breath. Everything's cool. We're cool. I'm just trying to stop you from spiraling.
Yeah, okay, fair. Not sure you had to use Vox on me, but fine. I'm not spiraling anymore, so there's that. I'm ready to go now.
Are we good? Are you good?
I don't know, man. It's been a rough day. Why did the alarm go off earlier?
You didn't tell her? Just a false alarm. We need help with some boxes.
Yes, this is exactly what I need right now. Some boxes to lift.
I hate that you're not joking, Sai.
Hey, is this thing? Can they hear me down? Oh, okay. Folks, Luna here. I shut off the alarm, but we need you on your way.
A robot.
Like now.
This is degrading.
Grab one of the boxes on your way up. We need the bus packed and ready.
Our passports, visas, invitation letter. I think that's everything.
It'll get you safely across the Republic border, but after that...
We're on our own. Until we reach the Salt Lake Library. What if your visitors decide to revisit?
There are hundreds of farms. Are they going to investigate all of them? Once you've left, we have nothing to hide. Aside from the one patrol car 10 minutes ago, the roads look clear. The quicker you leave Pacifica, the better.
We'll be on our way across the border shortly. I believe that was the final box, Pax.
Yup.
And you have the cargo?
It's safe with us. With me, Theo.
All right. We just need to... Hey! Mira! Will you guys quit it?
Did you not want us to practice?
Check this out, Gnome.
Nice. I can't wait to play our first gig.
Do we have a name?
Hey, what's the golem doing on the bus?
You mean your driver?
We're supposed to have a human driver, Theo.
Luna?
She won't be here until the morning.
So, one of us drives the bus. It's not rocket science.
You won't be allowed into the Republic.
We need someone with the license and skill set, Pax.
Ma'am, I'll be happy to serve as your driver. I want to assure you that I'm fully...
Don't touch me!
Hey!
What was that?
Vox washback. Pax used words on the robot, but that doesn't work.
Not on machines.
Don't touch me again, Tin Can.
I was only trying to...
Okay. Robot, she gave you an instruction.
Noted.
Look, I'm sorry. It's the robot or nothing.
It's just the driver, Pax.
The robot saved Luna's bacon earlier.
You're
It's
not...
not a problem.
Can I continue? The robot
This
saved...
Don't worry
isn't...
about it.
As I was saying...
No,
Hey, it's okay.
Moving on.
Okay,
Latest intel says the 80 is cleared to the east, all the way to the Republic border. I'm sorry I have to send you on your way, but we have a whole network to protect. This is not just about you. It's about the
I don't
library.
like this. Our lives are on the line.
You're not the only ones. A lot of people are counting on you to pull this off. Just get that cargo out of Pacifica and through the Republic. You'll get help along the way. You're not alone. And when you make it to Nova Scotia, you'll get your money, and you can move on with the rest of your life. Nice shirt, by the way. I see you're still here.
Welcome on board. Please find your seat.
Our luggage is on board.
All of it, ma'am.
This is pretty sweet, Theo.
Thank Luna. She's the one who arranged all of it.
This seat's mine.
Not sharing?
Plenty of room, no reason to sit on top of each other.
In that case, vintage feels. Love it.
I'm not hating this. Yes. So, what do we call her?
Call what? The bus?
They need a name.
Bus?
You do that on purpose, don't you? Hot dog! Next stop, Nevada.
Nova Scotia won't be happy about this, Pax.
So we let them know we're taking a different route
To
through
do that, I need access to the Weave. And that won't happen until we get to Salt Lake. We had a plan.
your plan. And it's not like you've been forthcoming on everything, like the contents of our cargo.
I told you. I don't actually know what's in the data we hijacked from Purity. Nova Scotia's been tight-lipped about that, for good reason. The less we know, the better. Our job is simply to bring that cargo safely to Nova Scotia, without asking questions. This mission and this crew are both my responsibility. It's great that you guys are friends. That's why I recruited you. But someone has to make the tough decisions.
And that's what I'm doing, by taking a different route across the Pacifica border into the Republic.
Informing Nova Scotia about the detour is not our only problem. Given what happened this morning, the longer we stay in Pacifica, the riskier it gets. And if we don't show up for our booking in Winnemucca Tuesday night, we'll be in violation of our visa. We must get to Chicago by the 23rd, or we'll risk being stranded in the Republic.
We're not going to miss our first gig. We're still crossing the border ahead of schedule, so why not make an extra stop on our way to Nova Scotia?
Do you have a plan, or are you just winging it?
Stop! Just leave me be. Please.
Yo, Theo! What you up to, my man?
Hey.
What did Pax
Hey! Hey, everyone, listen up.
What's happening?
Speech.
I know the original plan was to cross the border east into Nevada, and from there on to Utah and the Rockies. But we'll be taking a different route north, through Liberty, Oregon. Before
Liberty?
I would actually like an explanation.
I concur.
What's Liberty? What did I miss?
Just gonna leave us hanging, Pax?
Give her a moment.
My family lives there. My mom and my sister.
Your sister? Did you know she had a sister?
I did not.
Ziggy's... she's one of us. Anomal. We can't leave without her. So, we're going to Liberty to get her.
Why didn't you tell us this earlier?
Why didn't you tell me you had a sister?
I didn't think you'd agree to it, Theo.
If you told me it was because of family, I would have.
Hey, none of us have been home in ages. What makes you so special?
I guess picking up her sister makes this a bit different.
If we're detouring for Pax's family, why not drop in on my parents at the same time?
You know that's not the same, Sai. This is my last chance to say goodbye to Moms. We're just picking up my sister, and then we'll continue the journey. We transport the cargo across the Republic to Nova Scotia, we get our money, and then it's up to each of us to decide what's next.
Right. Plan on springing any more surprises on us?
No?
Fine. Fuck it. Let's go to Liberty. At least one of us gets to go home.
What about the plan? We're just abandoning that?
Yo, Theo. Earlier, when you came over to talk, I used vocals to make you back off.
Oh. Why?
I don't know, man. It's what I do. Instinct. I just wanted to let you know.
Okay. Thank you.
We're the aliens. We're the refugees. We're nothing like, yeah, we're nothing like you. We will eclipse you. We're the Dustborn, this bug is airborne. We're the new porn, our kind is newborn. Another day, another dollar for a weird science experiment.
It's not a science experiment, it's a linguistic test.
Dude, I have wires strapped to my head. I think this counts as weird science.
Fair point. Ready anytime.
So, you just want me to pick symbols again?
Same procedure as last time. When you see a prompt, push a button.
Okay. Let's do this.
How do you feel?
I pressed some buttons. What am I supposed to feel?
Well, that's what we're here to find out. It's mostly about those electrodes, not so much the buttons.
So, what are the electrodes telling you?
I don't know yet. We'll have to run this data through the... Okay, I deserve that look. I'll tell you more once you've studied the screen and pushed one of the buttons. And we've talked about the proto-language before, how it helps you vocalize. I'm gaining insight into how your vocals work, how you're instinctively using the proto-language to circumvent mental barriers, effectively bypassing the ears to get to the brain.
You make it sound so intrusive.
It is intrusive. It is brutal, and that's what makes it so incredibly fascinating. What's even more fascinating is how every Anomal has access to different proto-language stems, giving them, you, different abilities. We know that's because of the broadcast, but we have no idea why it only happened to a tiny percentage of those who were exposed.
Have you ever... Do you know of any Anomal who's learned new vocals?
New vocals? You mean post-broadcast? I don't think that's possible. According to our research...
It is. When I was a kid, I had a device that let me record echoes and mess around with the recordings until it played this strange chant. And then it's how I learned to block and trigger people.
That's... But if what you're saying is true, it would change everything. This device would be extremely valuable.
I don't have it, but I might be able to get it.
Pax, if it works the way you describe it, Nova Scotia would pay a fortune for it. I'm glad you trust me enough to tell me. And I'm happy you agreed to participate in these tests.
I came for the money and stayed for the company.
Pax, I was thinking after we're done here today, maybe we could go out for a drink or, are you okay? Pax? Pax!
I know that tree. I've seen it before in the stillness, and now I'm dreaming about it, which makes sense, I guess. It's whispering. What's it saying? We need to get closer.
Woman I see every day on the street and she's wrong. There's something
Doctors
wrong.
and scientists lie to us. They don't tell us the truth because they want to enslave us by putting transmitters in vaccines.
And all they want us to do is hear them control us.
I see them at night across the street. They're implanting cracking chips in our bodies with vaccines.
Okay, it's that sort of dream. There are more of you.
Attention everyone. We're approaching the Pacifica Republic border control.
Pax, you awake?
Are we sure there's no warrant out for our arrest?
You'll soon find out.
Oh, that's reassuring.
Robo trucks go loopy all the time, Si. I'm sure the cops think it was just an accident.
Passing through the Pacifica border check.
Hey, why did we stop?
Automated border control. Normal procedure.
Guys? Guys!
Is that... Oh, fuck, oh, fuck,
Driver.
oh, fuck!
You might want to, drive.
We're still being scanned.
Fuck that, let's just go!
Gate won't open until the scan's complete.
But as long as the vehicle ID isn't flagged in the system, it should let us through.
Make it past the gate. Won't they catch up with us? They have flying ships.
The Puritans can't follow us into the TMC. It'd be an act of war against the Republic.
We've received the all clear by the Pacific Authority.
Seriously? Does this mean we're home free?
Not yet. We have to actually pass through the DMC and across the Republic border.
And the Puritans can't follow?
They're banned from the Republic. Like I said, it'd be an act of war to even enter no man's land. Justice has no love for the Puritans, and the feeling's mutual.
But won't the Republic border guards wonder why a punk rock band on a tour bus is being pursued by Puritans?
It might just count in our favor. But we'll soon find out.
As far as they're concerned, we're just a band touring the Republic.
And not a crew of dangerous criminals making their daring escape from Pacifica.
Nice scenery.
That's no man's land. Trespassers are shot.
What? Are they gonna shoot at us?
We're not trespassing.
As long as we stay on the bus, we're safe. I think.
We're entering the American Republic.
Welcome to Mordor, fellow hobbits.
I've been hailed by Justice Border Patrol. I'm required to stop the vehicle.
Oh, fuck.
Normal procedure. Let's not give them a reason to detain us. Remember our cover. We're a punk rock band touring the provinces.
Oh, we're so fucked.
License to operate this vehicle?
I'm transmitting the requested information now, sir.
I need to speak with a human, not a machine.
Good afternoon, officer. 4 humans, 1 robot.
Papers, please. Passports, visas, invitation letter. What's up with the corporate motorcade back there? Are you associated with the Puritans?
No. No, sir. I think there was some sort of border inspection. Nothing at all to do with us.
Your purpose for entering the Republic?
We're a band.
A band?
Music. Punk, rock music. We're touring the provinces.
Huh.
You'll find that it's all been approved.
One moment, sir. Everybody off the bus.
What's the problem?
Now.
I suggest we treat this as a warm-up gig. At least no one's paying to hear us. Huh? How bad can it be?
I regret every choice that led me here.
What do we even play? We haven't practiced.
I scribbled down some lyrics for that tune we jammed on last week.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Whenever you're ready.
Just follow my lead, guys.
We're the freaks, we're the outcasts. We look just like you, we're nothing like you. Your past due. We will eclipse you. We're the aliens. We're the refugees. We walk among you. We're right behind you. The time is past. Your kind won't last. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn.
That was great. You guys are so good. I especially like the part about being outcasts. You know, I actually often feel that way myself. People passing through here see the uniform, but not the person inside the uniform, you know? What's the name of your band?
We're the Dustborn.
Remember, your travel permit's only valid in the provinces for no more than 30 days. Overstay your permit or try crossing the Rockies into the Heartlands, you'll be arrested. You're in the American Republic now. Pacifica laws don't apply. Mind how you go and who you associate with. There are deviants everywhere. Oh, and if you come back this way, we'd love to hear more songs.
That went surprisingly well.
Still in shock.
It was okay, but we need more practice.
Okay, Dad.
Maybe we should tone down the lyrics a bit, Pax. You're basically telling them we're anomals.
No one listens to the lyrics.
You sure the Puritans can't get to us, Theo?
Very sure. The Republic may not be safe. We're in Justice territory, but we've seen the last of the Puritans. Pacifica would never allow them to cross. They'd end up in a shooting war with the Republic.
Okay, well, you're the expert.
That wasn't too bad.
Sheer silly luck. We should probably practice. But hey, we made it past the border.
What are you reading?
The Marilyn Monroe story.
Who's that?
Who's... Seriously? Seriously? Jesus, Pax. Movie star. JFK's second wife? America's first lady, Madam Justice.
I try to avoid justice history.
I don't even know what to say. She's only one of the most important figures of the 20th century.
She dead?
Is she? No! And that's not the point. She's actually still alive, 104 and ticking. And she looks fabulous.
Cool. Enjoy your book about an old lady who got famous for being married to an old dead dude.
I hate you. Hey.
Sup?
You can breathe again.
Girl, that was intense. And how the fuck did we play so well? Look, my hands are still shaking. It's a fucking miracle I didn't turn into a statue out there.
But you didn't, and we made it. We're in the Republic.
The Republic! Wait, why are we happy about that?
Who's that?
Huh? What do you mean, who's that? It's Gnome!
I'm kidding. It's good. Keep working at it. Maybe someday you'll be a professional.
Ah, hilarious.
All right.
Yes?
Hey, do you want to talk about the detour?
No, not now. We can discuss things once we've made camp.
Hello, ma'am.
I expect that's the last we'll ever see of Pacifica, kid. I figured I'd feel relief, but instead the feeling's bittersweet. They call it a nation of opportunities. And I squandered every single one. But to be fair, we never stood a chance. Refugee, Anomal, high school dropout. We survived the only way we could, kid. Odd jobs and short cons. Well, at least in Pacifica, we could be invisible. Blend into the background. It's gonna be a lot harder to do in the Republic. So, we're finally back, kid. Can't say I never thought it'd happen. I just figured I'd be in handcuffs. Exiled from Pacifica like I was exiled from home. But I guess they knew I'd eventually give up on my own if they made my life miserable enough. Can't wait to show you the sights, kid. The abandoned factories, the disused service stations and shuttered diners, roads paved with potholes and haunted by horned riders. Oh, and if we're lucky, we'll get to see justice's tyranny up close. Because nothing represents this republic more than the fascists in blue. Until then, enjoy the view. It's only downhill from here on in. 16 years. That's how long it's been. Half a lifetime. But it's like we left only yesterday, and I'm sure nothing's changed. Aside from Mama Rosa not being there. Don't worry, kid. We're not staying. We're getting my sister, and we're picking up something that could be our $1 million lottery ticket. And no, I haven't told anyone yet because, well, they wouldn't believe me. So we just have to show them. Spotted any campsites yet?
I'm keeping my eyes open, ma'am. I'll let you know as soon as I find one.
Theo really kept his cool during the inspection.
That's because he's a skilled secret agent.
I'm not a secret agent.
That's exactly what a secret agent would say.
Cold as ice. He's probably assassinated hundreds of people.
I haven't assassinated anyone.
Here we go, kid. Our route. So, we're going from Pacifica through Oregon and Nevada, where we have our first booked gig, to New Jerusalem, Utah, and one of the Weave's secret libraries. After that, we play another gig before crossing into the Rockies, to Boulder, Colorado, and our second library. Then north, through South Dakota, Minnesota, to Chicago. In a meeting with Theo's contact, and from there, into Canada, and Acadia to Nova Scotia. Nearly 4,000 miles on roads less traveled to a place we've never heard of in service of a shadowy employer. I'm not sure this was a great idea, kid, but you can't argue with a paycheck or the chance for a new start. Far away from this wretched place.
Can I help you? According to the signs, there's a campsite coming up.
Is there a coffee shop?
It's a campsite, Gnome, not the Embarcadero.
As soon as we've parked, I'll start preparing dinner.
I'll take care of the fire.
And I'll, watch?
Hey, that's my job.
I'll give it to you, Theo. This is, what's the word I'm looking for?
Primitive.
Rustic.
Cozy. Cozy's the word. This is cozy.
Isn't rustic the same as primitive?
Rustic is romance. Primitive is an insult.
Primitive is sexy. Rustic is your dad's man cave.
I'm telling you, the word's cozy. Cozy is like comfortable socks.
What's a man cave?
Oh, Theo. The things I can teach you.
Yeah, we didn't play too badly earlier, but it wouldn't hurt to practice a couple of sets after dinner. Remember, we're booked to play at Pete's Pool Hall day after tomorrow.
Huh. I think Pax is writing some new material. Maybe we can try that out. Oh, that smells so good. I don't know about you guys, but I'm starving. How do I tell when my sausage is done?
The locals call it a dog, Si.
I prefer sausage.
Oh, we know.
What's that? Oh, funny.
I don't get it.
Oh, you sweet, innocent man.
The best way to tell if a sausage is done is to use your mouth.
Was that a dirty joke, Theo? Did you just tell a dirty joke?
OMG.
I have no idea what you two are talking about.
Yo, robot, is this sausage halal?
I made notes of all dietary restrictions. Those dogs are made with turkey meat.
Well, as long as it's not pork.
And to think I had a reservation at the best sushi restaurant in San Francisco tonight.
You had a reservation at a restaurant? You knew we'd be on the run, right?
I like to keep my options open.
Your options. A dinner reservation. Tonight.
At the finest sushi place in town. Yes, Theo.
Unbelievable.
Thank you.
The grilled mushrooms and barbecue pork are ready anytime.
You know what? Maybe I'll stick with the sausages.
That'd be a damn shame.
Shut up. Wait, where do we sleep? Under the open sky? I don't want to wake up at 4 in the morning with a squirrel on my face.
We sleep on the bus.
Is it safe?
Yeah, what about motorcycle gangs and anarchists?
You don't have to worry about biker gangs. There are no horned riders in this region. And the robot's keeping watch.
Do we have s'mores?
Do we have what?
I hate to say it, but I'm with Theo on
This is nice.
It is nice. Sorry for being so selfish earlier. I'm happy you get to see your family. Even if I can't. I guess I was still feeling shitty after.
You seem more relaxed.
I'm loving this. I've been camping before, but it's been a minute.
Growing up, we had campfires every night. Plenty of toasted tofu and compulsory sing-alongs. I don't miss it, but I also don't mind it.
I feel a lot more relaxed with stars over my head and a sausage in my hand. But do not.
Any regrets?
About?
You know, this?
Oh, fuck yeah. Regrets all the way down, man. But what else could we do? Keep drifting from gig to shitty gig for minimum wage, worrying about being exposed as anomals? At least you had your cons. My Vox was only ever gonna get me in serious trouble. I'll always have regrets. But this was our way out. And it beats being a Pacifica zombie. Fucking liberty or death, sister.
I'm sorry I haven't been entirely forthcoming about my childhood.
We all have wounds that may be slow to heal. And it's not like I've told you everything about my past either.
What, you're a Justice double agent?
Huh? Don't even joke about that. No, I just mean that we've all had to live inside more than one closet. Anomals, refugees, we've all got our guard up.
Well, you're about to learn all my dirty little childhood secrets.
I can't wait to meet your mom and sister.
Don't get too excited. There's family stuff.
Don't worry. I got your back, sister.
You've camped before?
A couple of times. My dad insisted that we had to experience fresh air and open skies, so he took us upstate. My mom hated it, of course. But my brother and me, city kids, you know, accustomed to concrete and subways, it was thrilling to see forests and stars, and to be together in a way we never were at home. My parents were always so busy, but on those trips, there was nothing else to do than be a family. Man, I love that. Unfortunately, our outings ended when I got in trouble for defacing public property. Everything changed after that.
Sorry.
Ancient history, man. Doesn't matter. Hey, is this what you tried to bribe me with earlier? I'm not a dog, Pax. You can't just hand me a treat and expect me to behave.
I'm sorry.
I'll still take the jerky, though. Perfect snack for a road trip. You know, before we met, Strongman's was my go-to snack during marathon warehouse shifts. I'd have to hide it in my shoes before going in. We weren't allowed to bring outside food and snacks. We'd have to buy it from the fucking UU vending machines at ridiculously inflated prices. Oh yeah, this shit's bringing back memories.
I'm going to, mingle.
Okay, go ahead, be the life of the party. Love your shirt, by the way. It's so... you.
You think so?
No doubt.
As I was saying, I hate to say it, but I'm with Theo on this one. What's s'mores?
What are you playing?
What? Oh, just, improvising. Playing the guitar relaxes me. It's like...
We couldn't have gotten through that border gig without your mad guitar skills.
It was a good song.
You made it better.
I can be of use to you, if you let me. And keep me in the loop. I'm just trying... I was mostly concerned they'd have time to catch up with us. The cops probably figured the crash was an accident. Or they covered it up.
I have to admit, I was deeply skeptical, but this works.
Skeptical?
Come on. You're a software engineer. Not exactly the stereotypical outdoorsy type, but here you are, building campfires.
You really don't know me, Pax.
I know you're great with the guitar, that you're a secret agent with a mysterious past, and also that you're into camping. After a month of this, I'll know all your deepest, darkest secrets.
Nothing brings people together like an open fire. Especially arsonists.
Speaking of getting to know each other better, leaving anyone behind in Pacifica?
Aside from my former employers, I'm sure the Puritans miss having me around.
Sorry if I freaked you out with my Vox earlier.
It's fine. It's what you do. I understand, truly. If I had your abilities, I'd use them to protect myself too.
I don't know. My words, they hurt people. I'm not like Gnome, who can just smooth over emotional cracks. Or Sai, who's, well, Sai. Her vocals are all about her own body. I cause pain. I always have to watch what I say, because if I don't, people get hurt. Which can be useful, for sure, but...
It takes discipline. It takes self-control. It's easy to lash out, but if you do, you'll get caught.
I've been lucky, because I'm not always very good at keeping my emotions in check.
So... don't make you angry.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. About the detour. I appreciate you not giving me any more crap about it.
Who said I'm done giving you shit? If you told me earlier, we could have informed Nova Scotia about our route change. But look, I get it, Pax. Family always comes first.
Can't you just call them?
All Republic phones are surveilled by Justice, and you can't dial out of the country. The only way to contact Nova Scotia and the hidden libraries is through the Weave.
What is the Weave?
A network of people, of ancient computer terminals, connected via copper telephone lines, unused radio frequencies, even physical media. It's what connects the libraries in the Republic with Nova Scotia and La Torre. It's safe from surveillance, because it's so primitive and archaic. They have no idea it exists, no way to listen in. But it also means we need a Weave terminal to send messages. And there aren't a lot of them around. Next one's in Salt Lake.
Anyway, I'm gonna check in with the others.
S'mores are marshmallow and salted cracker-based snacks, usually roasted in and consumed by open campfires.
How are you doing?
Good question. I've had more time for self-reflection than I've had in years. It's almost decadent. Truth is, I haven't left Pacifica in a decade. And I haven't been home in almost 2. I mean, I don't know if I can call Hong Kong home anymore. But there's really nowhere else. Maybe it's time to go back. I mean, after we complete the mission and get paid, of course. Man, we really are in the middle of nowhere. I wonder what my business partners would think if they saw me now. They'd probably just think I'd...
You might like this.
What? Where did you get this? This is actually rare. I had a copy of this. My father bought it shortly before he left for England. This was basically how my collection started. I'd scour the shops in Hong Kong for new comics and spend all of my allowance. Mother hated it. I kept my collection a secret from her. I had to sell this particular issue recently, together with my entire collection, to cover some financial losses. I never thought I'd see another copy of Justice for All #1. Probably the most unintentionally homoerotic comic ever made. It opened the doors to a whole new universe for me. This is amazing. Thank you.
First time?
First time?
Camping.
Do you really see me doing this of my own volition?
Not even as a kid?
My folks weren't the outdoorsy types, and Hong Kong isn't exactly known for its campsites. As for boarding school, I had other priorities. Seems I've been robbed of a somewhat dubious pleasure.
This has you written all over it.
Lady Justice. Be still my beating heart.
I figured you'd like it.
Like it? Darling, I adore it. Perfect timing, too. I just realized I left my e-cigs in the apartment. I just need some real cancerous cigarettes to light up.
You know, there's a reason real tobacco's illegal in Pacifica.
And that reason is the nanny state. If I want to slowly kill myself, that's my problem, not theirs. Or yours.
Thanks again for coming along.
I was done with Pacifica. Pacifica was done with me. And
what?
Nothing. It's just money. I honestly don't care. But losing you would be intolerable. Besides, what would I do on my own in Pacifica? This way, I get to go out in style with my crew.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
I don't want to lose you either. But that doesn't mean...
Sure, I know that. That's not why I'm here. What are you doing?
Just relaxing.
Okay.
I don't know how to make a graceful exit.
Pretend you're going to the toilet, then slink away into the night. Works like a charm, every time.
S'mores are marshmallow and salted cracker-based snacks.
Good job with the grub. Wasn't bad.
I'm glad it wasn't bad. I did use fresh ingredients. Since we're giving feedback. I appreciated your performance earlier. You hit most notes correctly and kept the beat.
Noted.
Anytime, Pax. Ma'am, if I may ask, why are you antagonistic towards robots? Of course, if you'd rather not say, I completely understand.
It's not personal.
If one of my kind hurt you or someone you care about...
No, not that old chestnut. Where I grew up, technology was frowned on. And robots were taboo.
You are anarcho-primitivist.
And deeply religious. The problem isn't you specifically. The problem is you're a robot. Like I said, it's nothing personal. How long before we get to our destination?
If we leave at first light, we should be at the coordinates you provided by mid-morning.
You'll guard the bus tonight.
If there's any sign of trouble, I'll sound the alarm. My programming prevents me from partaking in physical altercations.
Did you prep the bus for the night?
I've put out pillows and covers, and the lights are off. The bus is ready for bedtime.
And program?
Yes, ma'am. S'mores are marshmallow and salted cracker-based snacks, usually roasted in and consumed by open campfires. I'm sorry, was that an inappropriate response?
Not at all. What he said. She said. It. What are you, robot?
I'm a robot. I don't have an assigned gender.
Wait, so how do we make...
Again, Theo.
Do you guys enjoy hating everything I love?
Yes. Yes, we do. So who here snores?
I haven't lived with anyone for over 10 years. How would I know?
Don't you have overnight visitors?
I work. A lot.
Like,
Ma'am, I'm sorry, but you need to wake up. We have visitors. I believe
Horned
they're...
riders. Not in Oregon, Theo?
They don't usually come this far west.
Well, tonight they did. Where's Sai?
I don't know. I just woke up.
All right, stay here. Leave this to me.
Please exercise caution, ma'am. They are armed and very loud.
I'm sure they can be reasoned with.
Good morning. We're here for the bus and for any valuables you may have. Just walk away
No,
and...
I don't think so.
No?
No.
Your mistake. Riders, kill.
You're gonna attack an unarmed woman?
What? No. Never. Here, take this.
We'll need to go a few rounds before I'm ready to shout.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you'll see.
They will
What the hell?
My words are weapons. You want me to show you? By hitting that guy before, we've built up a special attack I call a shout. Remember that whole Words are our weapons thing? Time to see it in action, kid. Let's shout. Move!
Our friend has fallen.
This is a bit rude, waking us up at 4 in the morning.
A bit rude.
I don't like being up this early.
Sure, but we're here to ride.
We can end this now if you just walk away.
We don't walk away. We're horned riders.
Sorry, ride away.
That's
Do
not
y'all
what I
have
meant.
your own bikes?
No, we ride in there.
Isn't that contrary to the whole just me and the open road credo?
You know, it really is.
So, what kind of bike do you ride?
I might not be the best person.
Pillion?
Tail gunner, you know, the backseat.
This is banter. It keeps me sharp. Go away. So, this is banter. It keeps me sharp. Nice outfit. Okay, kid. Time to talk about taunts. This is a way to focus our attack on a single enemy and do a lot of damage. Let's give it a try. Bitch attack!
The asphalt god will avenge each and every one of us.
I guess y'all thought this would be an easy job ambushing a busload of sleeping tourists.
Do not fuck with my friends!
Took you long enough.
I was busy, okay?
Let's show these losers how much. Leave me alone! Hello, loser! About time you joined in.
Are you talking
to me? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
What was that?
You let your minions take the heat while you watch?
That's insulting. We're not minions.
Hello, loser!
Fine, you win. Go on. Strike the final blow. It won't count.
If you insist.
That's right. Stay down. Sorry, just always wanted to say that.
I really didn't think Horned Riders came this far west. Justice must be losing control in the provinces.
Hey, are we sure these bozos are okay? I mean, they tried to kill us, but...
Broken bones and bruised egos, they'll survive.
Okay. I'm not ready to add murdering people to my guilty conscience just yet. And I don't know, did you have to punch her lights out? I mean, she was mean.
What did I miss? Hey, what's up with all the dead bodies?
How long's it been since you were here last?
2014, so...
16 years.
Ma'am, the signs say, stay out. Should we?
Keep going. It's not like they have guns. Or robots. That barrier's new.
A lot can change in 16 years.
Don't. Please. Oh, this feels different. It's the vibe. Something's off.
You're right. I feel it too. And it's chilly. Aren't you freezing?
Did you not pack a jacket, Pax?
I'm fine. Do you guys hear singing?
I don't hear anything.
I hear it. Oh, that's fucking creepy.
This used to be a justice re-education camp for children.
Camp Cedar. Sounds deceptively innocent.
That's Liberty.
Sign says Camp Cedar.
It was Camp Cedar before it was Liberty.
What are they singing?
It's like a folk song of some kind.
Is this normal, Pax? Is this what people did when you lived here? Sing creepy folk songs?
Now I hear it. It's nice. I wouldn't call it creepy.
Really, Theo? You think this is nice? Dude, you haven't watched enough horror movies.
I don't watch horror movies.
Oh, you're missing out.
You're
Hollow.
definitely missing out. And it makes you less prepared for a situation like this.
Next, there'll be effigies and bonfires and chanting.
It's bolted shut.
Those symbols creep me out. That's some neo-pagan folk horror shit.
I guess it's a warning of some sort.
Welcome to Summer Isle.
I'm sorry?
It's from an English horror movie from the 19...
What are these symbols?
Excuse me.
The Wandering Wench.
The Wandering what?
Jane of the Void, a mythical figure. She's worshipped in parts of the Republic, especially in the provinces.
Interesting.
I don't know why her symbol's on this gate. Annie and Rosa had no patience.
I guess no one's home.
Unless those are ghosts singing, someone's definitely home.
No. Anything?
Aside from the seriously creepy vibe in the Kumbayas, I don't know. Nothing about this feels good.
How do we get through this gate, Theo?
You already tried knocking, so if there's no doorbell, we might need a battering ram.
This is new.
How do you know? You haven't been here for well over a decade.
The paint looks fresh.
And the message is crystal clear. We are not wanted.
This isn't the Liberty I grew up in. The gate was always open.
I know all about feeling rejected by your family. It's a shitty feeling.
Feel like using your hands to help us outside?
Probably, but is that smart? What if they shoot at us?
They won't shoot at us. I don't know what's going on here, but this is a peaceful community. They don't have guns.
Okay. But if I end up with an arrow in my throat and bleeding out on the ground, I'll fucking haunt your life.
You made a hole.
Sorry.
It's a glorious hole.
It's okay, sir. The gate's heavy.
I told you this wasn't a good idea.
If nothing else, you made a perfect peephole, Si.
Thanks.
They've got a robot.
I thought you said there were no robots here.
Cabins haven't changed. They just look weathered.
Well, it's been 16...
No people anywhere, but there's a large effigy.
Effigy? Si's right. Classic folk horror.
They still got the trucks.
I guess that's a good sign.
Guys, I might have found a way in.
Where?
I just remembered. Our secret entrance, it's right over there.
visitors. I see you, visitors. This is private property.
Holy shit!
A TOLBOI unit. Perhaps it can assist me with the tools I need to repair our vehicle.
Didn't I tell you to stay with the bus?
What do you mean? Repair our vehicle?
Oh, pardon me.
Hey!
Please put that down.
There was something wrong with that one. It did not think properly. I have dismantled it for your safety. Please stay here until I return with a human.
It's shut down. But the damage doesn't look too bad.
Can you fix it?
I'm not sure. We'll bring it back to the bus and take a closer look at it there. Sai, would you mind giving me a hand? Or two?
Yes, boss man.
The older kids would sneak out at night after the main gate was shut.
Sneak out to do what?
You know, teen stuff.
Sex, drugs, and alcohol.
We'd hunt cottontails and gray diggers. You go first.
Pax, we have a potential...
Come on, you cow.
Who the hell are you? What are you doing here? She has a gun pointed at me. I need you here right now. Pax.
What the hell are you doing here?
Whoa, hey, easy.
Are you with the government? With justice? Are you justice?
What's your name?
You can't... I'm the one asking questions here. Who are you? Are you gonna answer?
I'm Pax. I used to live here. A long time ago.
Pax? You're Annie and Rosa's Pax? For real?
In the flesh.
Fred, you don't remember me? You used to push me around when we were kids. What are you doing here? Why did you come back?
Like I said, I'm here for Annie.
Did Annie ask you to come? Is this part of her plan to destroy Liberty?
Destroy what? I just want to speak with my mom. Do you know where she is?
I'm not gonna let you and your friend here just wander around camp.
I'll do the wandering. Gnome will stay here. Hey!
Okay, fine.
Will you be okay?
There's a weird vibe to this place. But I'll be fine.
If you hurt them, I'll break every bone in your body.
I'm not hurting anyone. I'm just trying to keep my people safe.
With a gun? You're putting more lives at risk. What are you even doing with that thing? Moms would have never allowed it.
You've been gone a long time. And it's not like we asked for the guns, but thanks to Annie, we're stuck with the damn things.
Where's Annie?
Up by Rosa's grave. It's her birthday.
I know. I'm her damn daughter.
Pax. Gnome? You guys in there? How the hell did you get in?
Long story.
I can fill you inside. Pax has got stuff to do.
I have to find my mom. Don't wander off, okay? Something's going on here. This isn't normal.
Yeah, I thought you said they'd be friendly. Maybe they're just upset about the giant hole I made.
Times have definitely changed. I'll be back soon.
Protects us when no one else can or will. She stands between our community and the void. Her guns are loaded, her knives sharpened. Those from the outside who say Jane is just a myth or silly superstition have not wandered these woods.
Looks like I'm not the first visitor today, Rosa. They still miss you. We all do. I can't stay long. I'm still... Oh. It's Rosa's 75th today. She was so sure she'd live to see it. She made plans, but then... she prayed you'd make it back for the funeral. What the hell are you wearing? You'll keep...
I'm sorry I wasn't here for the funeral. I wanted to. Without papers, I couldn't leave Pacifica. And even if I managed to get out, I'd never be able to get back in.
So why are you here now?
We're not going back.
You're not going... Oh, shit. I need to sit down. What do you mean you're not going back? You're staying here? After the risks we took sending you south, you're not returning to Pacifica? What about your job? Your apartment, your life? You're just gonna leave it all behind? Run away?
I changed jobs. We're on an assignment. We're not staying.
An assignment? What kind of assignment?
Doesn't matter. But I needed to come here. For Ziggy. And to say goodbye. To you and to Mom.
It's too little too late, Pax. Rosa always thought you'd come home.
How dare you say that to me? You don't think I wanted to be here? I was alone with my grief. I had no one to share that with. But you sent me away. You robbed me of those years with Mom.
Is this why you came here? To yell at me?
No. No, I came for Ziggy. Where is she?
I can't keep track of your sister. You know how she is.
Okay. Well, I'll look for her. You greet all visitors with a loaded gun these days?
Times have changed. People are scared. I'll talk to Fred. Not that she'll listen. The girls... at first they hated the idea of guns. But now... they've grown used to them. Given the current mood, I'm not sure it was the right choice. But there's no going back. Z's so busy all the time, especially after we bought the robots. She keeps them running.
Why are people so hostile? And I don't just mean the... Are those machines...
They're ours. They help with crops, maintenance. We couldn't survive without them.
We did just fine without them.
It was Z's idea. We bought spare parts, decommissioned machines. She put them together. People moved away after Rosa. We didn't have enough hands to keep up. The other girls complained, of course, but I'm the one who has to keep Liberty running. We can't hold on to the past. We'd be swallowed by it.
I guess. So, why are people so hostile? And I don't just mean the guns. What are you growing?
There. We had to make money. And Rosa, she needed something to ease the pain.
What are you saying?
Those are opium poppies.
Oh.
Those are opium poppies.
Why would you...
We make medicine, not recreational drugs. We're helping. And we're making money to survive. Without this, we wouldn't be here. Liberty would be dead.
If Justice finds out...
They don't come out here. Who'd suspect a commune of old ladies out in the sticks?
Did you think of Ziggy and what would happen if...
Every single day.
Liberty doesn't feel like home anymore.
You left home a long time ago. I don't know what happened. It's gotten worse in the last year or two. The girls are frightened and happy, angry. I guess it's a reflection of the world outside Liberty. No one trusts anyone anymore. Spends a lot of time in the shop. I barely see her.
Annie, What did you tell Z?
About
why you sent me away?
It's been 16 years, Pat.
And it's been on my mind for 16 years.
You know how anxious your sister gets. You were always the strong one.
You didn't answer the question.
We told her what she needed to know.
Why did you send me away?
To protect you. To protect Z. You know what happened, Pax. If you'd stayed, they would have come for you. We did what was best for everyone.
Everyone, right.
You had opportunities in Pacifica that you would have never had here.
Much good it did me. Did you keep any of my belongings?
Most of them. They're still in your... well, it's Z's cabin now. She keeps it locked. There's been thefts. The key's in that arcade machine she keeps out front.
I'm gonna get my stuff and look for Ziggy.
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
No more diesel generators, kid. Hello? Anyone here? Z? Love what you've done with the place, Z. Hey, my old jacket. Does this still fit? How about that, kid? Still fits.
You gotta talk into the microphone, Z, like this, see?
What are you doing, Z? I want to use the tape recorder. It'll be better with both of us. You gotta talk into the microphone, Z. Like this, see? Hello? Yeah, just like that. Okay, so, we're recording the secret recording on, Saturday. We need a date, not a day of the week. What's the date? 2009. That's just the year, not the whole date. Come on, what day is it? Saturday? No, oh, never mind. It's April something. April something, 2009, Camp Liberty, Oregon, the American Republic. This is Pax. And Ziggy. Don't interrupt. This is Pax, head chief of the Secret Society of Sisters, and this is... Ziggy, the head executive chief president queen of the Secret Society That's not a real title. Yes, it is. You don't even know what the word executive means, Zig. It means important. What does this button... You just stopped the recording. That's okay. We got all the important information. We need to keep this safe for when historians find it in 300 years. They'll probably be researching the Secret Society of Sisters. Hey, what's that? Nothing. Don't. Is that my meme? You thief. I was just borrowing it for a little while. I was gonna give it back. You have to ask first if you want to borrow it, otherwise it's stealing. But you never share. Give it back. I'm just borrowing it. I didn't say you could. Go away. Ow! That hurt. You're mean. You're not supposed to use your Vox on me. Or anyone. I'm telling moms. Don't you dare. If you do, I'll put you in that hole and nail it shut. No!
I don't know if it's still here, kid. this is just the cartridge. So where's the meme? We came here for two things, kid. Z and the meme. Maybe if we find one, we find the other. Where are you hiding, sis?
It's Annie's girl, Pax.
For real? No, that's a bad one.
Hey! What are you doing?
They're talking about us.
Annie wants you up at the school to discuss the early warning system.
We wouldn't need an early warning system if we stopped inviting trouble into our community. First the opium, now we've got deviants running around spreading their verbal virus. I'm telling you, sooner or later, one of them's gonna go Nova and kill us all. You saw what the big one did to our gate? Punched a hole right through it.
Well, Annie's waiting for you, so...
Fucking bell isn't gonna solve anything. We need to return to what made Liberty great, our traditional values. Whatever. I'll go see Annie. But tell the others I want to have a chat later about all of this.
They really don't like us.
This used to be a refuge for anomals, and now? It's disturbing. This paranoid bullcrap. Not to mention the opium poppies.
She said something about a schoolhouse? I'd like to draw that.
School's up those stairs on the other side. Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Okay.
Careful the whole siding doesn't fall.
That's what I'm trying to fix. We don't want another incident.
And then Pax fell face first into the mud, cursing like a sailor. Of course, Rosa washed her mouth out with green soap and grounded her for a month.
What are you doing here?
Meeting your mum. She's a delight.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Could you give us some space?
Pax, don't be rude.
It's fine. It was nice meeting you, Miss Annie.
Is this how you treat your friends?
Sometimes. What's with the bell?
It's a way to alert everyone in case of an emergency. Old school, but foolproof. But we've been struggling to get it up. It's heavy.
No sign of Ziggy?
I have no idea where that girl is. You know how anxious she gets around people. So are you and this lovely, person.
It's them, Mom.
Sorry. So are you and them?
I'm not sure what's happening there.
Well, I hope you figure it out. Did you find your things?
Not yet. Hey, why does everyone seem so on edge?
Like I told you, some are still stuck in the past. They'll have to learn to move on and leave the ghosts behind. Maybe Pax can pull the bell up.
The prodigal daughter returns to save the day. Go on then. Use your voice. Try to not go Nova and blow everyone up.
Let's go, Belle. Sai! Sai!
Come in! What do you need?
Rope, Belle, upper body strength.
Just so you know, I'm doing this for your mom.
I'm about to do a sweet-ass stunt.
Pax, language!
I must have been 12 at the time. Wild as winter winds.
Sorry. Do a sweet stunt. Watch this.
You'll break your neck. Why can't you just use the slide like a normal child?
Normal? I am normal.
I wasn't.
That was radical.
It wasn't radical, Ziggy. Don't do that again, Pax.
I won't lie. That's a promise I can neither make nor keep.
We'll talk about it later. Right now, I need your help, both of you.
Oh man, not pickup patrol.
There's snow on the way, and the children left toys everywhere.
But we did pick up patrol yesterday.
If the toys are left out, they'll be covered in snow and hard to find.
This is totally unfair.
Totally unfair.
The world is unfair, girls. The sooner you start, the sooner you'll finish.
We could just leave the rest of them out. They'll be fine. You heard what Annie said. Both of us are on pickup patrol.
You're not allowed to call her that.
Abuela Annie, so are you helping or not?
In a minute. I'm almost done. And her name is Mom.
We can keep playing as long as we pick up toys as we go.
Won't moms be mad?
We're not doing anything wrong. You can't trust kids to pick up after themselves. Why do children just leave toys lying around? Z, are you even helping?
Not too fast, Pax.
Don't be so boring.
But I get dizzy.
You need to toughen up, kid.
Don't call me that. You're also a kid.
Older than you, fart face.
No name calling.
It's not name calling if it's the truth. Butt breath.
I'm telling moms.
If you tell moms, I'll make it go so fast you can't stop puking and you die. From puking.
Don't.
I won't, shit spout. I'm just messing with you.
You shouldn't say bad words. You'll go to hell.
All of Liberty was our playground. We were wild kids. Most of us orphans with free rein to roam. As long as we got to school on time, ate our meals together, went to bed by lights out, the wind and the weather were our wardens. Still, there was magic in that schoolyard, and I was its undisputed queen. No equipment was used without my consent. Yeah, I was a precocious little jerk.
Want to see who can swing the highest?
No way. You always win.
That's only because I'm braver than you. You can learn to be braver.
How?
You just decide to? I don't know. It's not hard.
Easy for you to say because you're already brave. I'm not. I get scared.
Don't be silly. It's just a swing. You're not gonna die.
But Mom said...
Abuela Annie says a lot of things. You can't listen to her. She gets spooked by ghosts.
I'm not afraid of ghosts.
I know you're not, which is why I think you can learn to swing higher.
I'll think about it.
It's a miracle the swing was still standing, given the ordeals I'd put it through. After every fight with Annie or Rosa, I'd take my frustrations out on the swing, launching myself so high that I risked flying into space.
How many more of these are there? This must be the last one, right? Kids should be banned from playing with toys.
Are you gonna drop me again like last time?
That was an accident. I'm not gonna drop you.
It wasn't an accident. You did it on purpose and then you laughed when I said it hurt.
That's because you cry at everything, baby.
You cry when you get hurt.
No, I don't. I keep it all inside. If it doesn't kill you, you grow taller. That's what Annie says.
Mama Rosa says it's okay to cry.
Yeah, well, maybe the grown-ups aren't always right.
It's a miracle Ziggy didn't get sick of me, the way I kept torturing her. I was the worst big sister. But for some reason...
What's that? Pacific sideband. Pretty, isn't it? Ugh, it's a snail. I like snails. They're cute. They're slimy. It's soft. And they're good gardeners. I don't care. I don't like them.
Z was always the smart one. The one who read books, paid attention in class, asked questions. I was the daredevil, the one who questioned authority and made life a living hell for Abuela Annie and Mama Rosa. Zig was a follower, but I underestimated her. She was a lot more independent than I gave her credit for.
Z, seriously, stop playing and start helping. I'm getting hungry. I think that's the last one. Just need to put them back inside. I think we got them all, Z. We just have to put them back now. Z? Ziggy! Where did you go? Fine, I'll do it myself. But I'm telling Moms. Hello? Are you hiding in here, Z? Don't even think about trying to scare me. I'll tickle you to death. What's that sound? Whispers. Oh no, the ghosts are back. I have to use the meme too. Shoot! Where is it? I must have left it in the tower, of course.
We were still haunted by echoes of the noise. That's what we call the broadcast. Over a decade later, there were still whispers that spread like viruses. To some, they were ghosts, demons, evil spirits, but they weren't supernatural. They were just voices. And I was the only one who could see them for what they were. Echoes from the past. And I was the only one who could get rid of them. But to do that, I needed my little magic box. The meme. And this wasn't the first time I'd left it in our secret forest hideout. Our castle.
Ziggy, are you out there? Z, come on, you brat. Stop playing games.
Our castle in the woods. Our secret, sacred hideout. If Z wasn't inside Liberty, she'd be out there. In our special place.
There you are, you spaz.
I could be so mean to Ziggy. Say the worst things. I'm not proud of it, but I was a kid.
What are you doing? Hello? Have you seen my meme? I know I left it out here. I hope for your sake you haven't touched it.
It's not fair, it's not fair. She always gets her way. I didn't mean it. I was only playing. It's not fair. I wanted to play a game. I played it wasn't fair. It wasn't fun. Why can't I play? Stop putting voices into my head!
What are you talking about?
Kid, I think I know where to find Ziggy.
Was that?
Nothing. What are you doing?
That bell was heavy. I'm in recovery. Ugh. I'm dead. This is me. Dead.
You okay there, Boo?
You'd think I could deal with a fucking bell after lifting buses, but that motherfucker was hardcore. Ugh, I just need to stay here for a while.
Let me know if you need anything.
A tall glass of ice-cold lemonade would be the bomb.
I figured I'd find you here. Our little castle in the woods. Hey, sis. It's been a while. Ziggy. Hey. It's me. Pax. I'm back.
I know. You look... You've grown up. So... the runaway comes running back. I guess talking to me wasn't high on your list of priorities, huh? You had time for Mom? For Fred? But talking to your own sister?
Nice to see you too, Z.
Oh, sarcasm? A healthy way to deal with conflict. You haven't changed, Pax. At all.
What? I wasn't. You're the one being sarcastic.
I what? What were you gonna say?
I'm happy to see you.
That's it? You're happy to see me. Well, that would have been nice to hear. Like, 15 years ago after you ran out on all of us. This is just... too little too late. Speaking of running, I'm running late. I'm on kitchen duty and everyone's gonna be expecting dinner.
Sis! Ziggy! Shit! Sorry, Mom.
I already told you, Fred. We're not buying more guns.
The opium was your idea. And the guns. If we're gonna run a drug operation, the least we can do is protect ourselves from...
It's not a drug operation. We're making medicine.
And making ourselves a...
What's going on?
This is none of your business. Stay out of it. This conversation has nothing to do with you, Pax.
Liberty's my home, and Annie's my mom. I'd say it is my business.
You haven't changed. You still act like you own the place.
I didn't need your help. Did you see your sister? She was on her way to the community kitchen. Always in a rush, that girl.
I found Z. She kept saying I ran away. Why would she say that?
She's missed you, and she's angry at you for not coming back.
I get that. It's just weird. I mean, she knows why I had to leave, right? I don't think it's fair for her to be so angry with me. What's going on with Fred and the others?
It's been brewing for a while. Fred's not happy with my leadership or the choices I've made. You'd probably be on her side. So much has changed since you left.
What changes are you talking about?
Like I told you earlier. People moved away after Rosa got sick. We lost our best craftspeople, and the produce didn't bring in enough money. Those who stayed expected things to just carry on as before, but that was impossible. Lately, there's been so much talk about preserving our way of life, as if things were so much better in the past. Besides, values and traditions don't put food on the table. I had to make changes, or we'd starve. And the poppies caused a lot of discontent. I understand the reluctance to change, but I'm only doing what's right for our family.
I'll go look for Zig in the kitchen.
Their words are poison, and they're infecting us with their radical ideas.
Anyone in there? Z? Hey! Theo!
What do you need?
This door open.
It's locked?
I called you.
Fair point. Will someone shoot at us?
Doubt it.
Okay.
The game was played, and she didn't win, and she never won. She wasn't good at winning. She was good at making, but she played.
Hey.
She played the game. She played. The game isn't fair. It's not meant
Z.
to be fair, even though I can
Ziggy.
shape and reshape and build
Hey.
it and build it and build it and build it.
I
and
know
build it.
you
The
can
game just
hear
isn't
me.
fair. It's rigged. All the games are rigged. I know because I can see it. In
Come
the
on, Z.
code. I can dig into the code. I
I'm
can see
really
the lines of the code, and I
trying
can see that
here.
it's rigged. The game is rigged. The game is up. They can't fool me because I played the game. I played.
Stop! I'm really sorry, but I need you to listen. We don't have a lot of time, and I'm never coming back here. So, yeah. Please, listen. And please say something.
Why the hell should I say anything to you? You're just a fucking bully.
Well, you weren't listening.
Oh, and you don't wonder why that is? I have nothing to say to you. You ran out on me, and now you expect to carry on like the last 15 years never happened? What have you got to say for yourself?
Stop saying I ran away. You know that's not the case.
What are you saying?
Mom sent me away.
Bullshit.
Are you serious? Z, they had their reasons. I messed up. Used my Vox when I shouldn't have. They sent me away to protect me. You. All of us. I hated it, but I didn't have a choice. I was 16. But you know this already. They told you, right?
They told me you ran away because you did. I don't know why you keep denying it.
Oh, God. I can't believe... Z, I'm telling the truth.
How can I believe anything you say? You're a con artist, a liar. You always were. Why would moms lie to me? No. That's... No, you're full of shit, Pax. Why did you come back? I don't understand why you couldn't just stay away. Would have saved us a lot of heartache and misery.
I came back for you, Ziggy. I want you to come with us. We're leaving the Republic.
What? Wait, you seriously think I'd even consider going anywhere with you? No, Pax, I'm good. This is my home, my life. Annie needs me, I'm staying here.
Why? Liberty's not what it was. You must see that. There's no future
Look,
here
just because it's changed doesn't mean it's not home. If you stopped clinging to the past, you'd see that.
I'm the one clinging to the past. You're the one living in your childhood bedroom, hiding out in our pretend castle, holding onto my meme like it's some sort of good luck charm.
Fuck you, go away. Just leave me be.
A robot driver got damaged by one of your golems.
I'd be more than happy to fix that for you if it helps you leave.
The meme. I looked for it earlier in your room. Is that...
Seriously? Is that the real reason you came back? For this thing? I guess it makes sense. You lie about running away. You lie about the reason you came back. Are you planning to sell this? Make a quick buck? Fine, fuck it. Take it. I don't need it. I don't need you.
I left this behind on purpose, kid. It was the only thing I could leave that Ziggy would care about. Even if it was broken. I guess she fixed it. It's a miracle it still works. Although I can't imagine it does much aside from play music. I mean, the echoes are long gone. So even if it did do more, it'd be useless to us.
Hello?
But to Nova Scotia, it could be worth a fortune. And if so, we'll be set for life, kid. Everything would need to hide away forever. Anyway, time to head out. We got what we came for. I don't think Ziggy's changing her mind.
You're still here.
Freaks everywhere.
You're not welcome. I thought I'd made that clear.
Like mother, like daughter.
No!
Coming.
What are you doing? Calling for backup?
I just don't want to have to hurt you.
Hello, girls. Everything okay here, Pax?
Just some casual threats of violence.
Who's threatening whom now?
We just told this one that you people don't belong here. This is our home.
You people?
I do not like being threatened.
Wait. Did you call me over here because they're saying mean things to you?
I thought it might turn ugly.
We can make that happen.
Jesus Christ, it's like boarding school all over again. Ladies, you're not angry with her. You're upset, but not because of us.
What are you talking about?
You're dealing with a lot. It has nothing to do with Pax or me. We'll be on our way soon. Out of sight, out of mind, as they say.
I guess the Britpop reject is right.
Excuse me?
No, you know what? Fuck this. I'm not letting these deviants push us around with their manipulative shit. Time someone stood up to them. We're not gonna let you turn us into degenerate monsters.
No one's turning anyone into anything.
Stop putting voices into my head!
That really hurt. I'm gonna make you pay for this, see? What's eating her anyway? She's acting like a real freak. If she broke my meme, I'm actually gonna murder her. Oh man, I thought I got rid of the echoes. I guess the world is once again in need of Pax, ghost-busting heroine with her meme beam machine. I see you, and don't even try your whispers on me, buddy. I'm immune. You don't stand a chance against me and my meme, man. Let's go, Echo. It's just meme against you.
Our leaders are wrong, and they're coming for our kids.
Gotcha! Easy. You're all going down today. There's no escaping Pax Dustborn, a born ghostbuster. Z, where are you?
She can't
I'm
get
warning
to me.
you, Z.
Don't let
There
her
are
get to
ghosts in
me.
our
I'll be
neighborhood.
in trouble.
You better watch out.
Big trouble. No.
I hear the whispers. There's another echo close by.
I can't let her find me.
There you
Can't let
are,
her.
causing trouble. Don't you dare touch my sister. I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
It's all a satanic plot.
You're busted, ghost. Now you get to live inside my meme forever.
Leave me alone.
Are there more
She
around?
can't get to me.
Where are they
Don't
coming
let
from?
her get to me. I'll be in trouble. In trouble. No.
They're wrong, and they're coming for our kids, trying to use them.
I can't let her. She'll. Stop it. Stop it.
The government and the army are infiltrating.
It's too much. Too loud. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. She can't get to me. Don't let her get to me. I'll be in trouble. No. Can't let her find me.
What are you doing under there?
Go away! You're messing with my head. I hear you whispering to me. Awful
I'm
things.
not doing anything. It's the echoes, the ghosts, Z. They're the ones messing with your head.
So make them stop. They're in my thoughts.
I got rid of them all. There were no echoes left. I don't understand why. Hold on, Z. I'm gonna check something. Ziggy. Okay, I don't want you to panic, but there's an echo inside your head.
Make it go away. I don't want it there.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. No ghost messes with my little sister.
She can't get to me. Don't let her get to me. I'll be in trouble. Big trouble. No.
Z, are you okay? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. The whispers. They're gone.
Are you okay?
I feel okay. What happened?
The echo got into your head somehow. Never seen that before. But I fixed you.
Thank you.
Anything for my little sis. No matter how bad you smell.
You smell.
Fair play. Hey, if you feel better, maybe after dinner you want to go down to the field and play baseball?
Yeah, sure. That'd be nice.
Of course, I'm not gonna go soft on you. Even if you were almost eaten by a demon.
Of course.
Let's go. Moms will be furious if we're late for dinner.
Brace you?
I'll give you to the count of 5. 1, 2, 3.
Stand down, Fred. Moon.
What the fuck?
Fred, just back off.
She has a fucking... We see how it is, Annie. You're on their side. We won't forget.
Oh, do shut up, Fred. You're not yourself. None of you are. Go cool down. Leave my daughter and her friends be. They're guests.
They're fucking deviants, is what they are, and their sickness is contagious.
Let's go, Win. We'll deal with her later.
Was the gun really necessary?
You saw what happened. People on edge.
Liberty has an echo problem.
So the ghosts are back.
They're not ghosts, Mom.
Ghosts, demons, whatever you call them, they're unnatural. I don't see them like you do, Pax. I just feel them. I hear the whispers, and they're evil. Ziggy said you came for your magic box. She also said that's the only reason you came back.
It's not a magic box.
You know what I mean.
And it's not true. I came back because I needed to make peace with my past. And it's not like I didn't try talking to Z.
She's been angry with you for a long time. It'll take some time for her to listen.
Where is Z now?
Pax. She's not coming with you. This is her home.
And it's falling apart. You're carrying a gun. Is this the life you want for Z? This used to be paradise, and now...
Oh, you sound like Fred. This was never paradise. It was home. Liberty can be fixed, and you can help by using your magic box to... Sorry. Your thing to hunt those ghosts down. Once they're gone, things will return to normal. You did it before. You can do it again.
Normal? Running drugs, arming people with guns, worshipping a pagan goddess?
It's our normal. It's the life we've made for ourselves.
I'll help you get rid of the echoes. I'll use my magic box to bust ghosts. And then we leave.
Without your sister, she's staying here, where she belongs. Don't go without saying goodbye to me and to Rosa.
Let's go hunting ghosts. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Children and drinking their blood, killing us.
Need a handful more to fill the meme's buffer. Not quite as threatening now, are you?
Satanic plot. These elite.
Another 3 should probably do it. Another reminder this was a prison camp for children, kid. Can you imagine that? Our Lord and Savior, kid. Father of the Republic. I guess it's not entirely his fault this place turned into Nazi Germany.
It's Annie's girl. The other one.
Jesus! What was that?
WTF.
Oh my God. Are you trying to steal my echoes? What the hell are you? Are you trying to steal my echoes? Finally! So at least you're not invincible. Whatever you are.
Okay, you have to tell me what's Sorry. You're running around with that weird retro handheld game dingus and headphones and like, what?
I'll try to explain what's going on.
Thank you. I mean, I know you're busy and we're in a rush, but holy shit, dude.
You've heard about whispers of the noise?
The noise?
The broadcast. I keep forgetting you didn't grow up here.
We called it the disorder, but yeah, the whispers. Wasn't that just a bullshit conspiracy theory?
They're real. They're like fragments, echoes of disinformation left behind after the disorder. And I can see these echoes, like sonar sees submarines, but I need this thing to do it. The meme.
I am so confused. An explanation would be very much appreciated.
So there's this device.
I recognize that, the meme. A portable gaming console from the 90s, made right here in America. It was a flop, but it's rad.
Sure. Except this one has been modded.
Modded?
Someone took the shell of the meme and put different hardware into it. And when I plug in a special cartridge, it helps me see and record echoes. I put headphones on and hold the meme up, and it scans for whispers, echoes.
Okay, you're losing me here, girl.
I think the best way to explain this is to show you.
Yeah, this is fine. Fine. I'm not at all freaked out by any of this. I'm doing really well with this new information. So, you use that thing to find echoes?
The meme buzzes when they're close.
Uh-huh. And what are these echoes?
Sonic leftovers of the disorder. They float around or attach themselves to places and people. And when they do, they can really mess you up. So I use this to record the echoes. That makes them go away. I'll show you. Let's go hunting.
Take these voices out of my head. The whispers. The whispers. They're gone. Oh, thank you, Jane.
Whoa! That's a pretty dramatic transformation. So, when you say echoes mess you up...
They're pure disinformation, designed to induce fear, pain, resentment, confusion. Echoes can make infected people do crazy stuff, believe the worst things, spiral into a maelstrom of conspiracies.
Maelstrom of conspiracies. Band name. I think I'm starting to get it. So, what's happening here in Liberty?
Echoes, messing with people, reappearing after decades. I thought I got rid of them all when I was a kid. But they're back. Let's go look for more.
We can't live with them. They're a disease. They only spell death. I'm sorry, I didn't mean any of that. Anomals aren't the problem. We have other problems that need to be fixed here. I have to speak with Fred.
The disorder was 30 years ago. How can these echoes still be around?
I don't know, but there are more of them now.
And the Camp Karens are infected?
Making them susceptible to conspiracies, superstition, emotional manipulation, fear and anger.
So, like social media?
Sure. And the memes like a moderator, removing disinformation and storing them in device memory.
Why? How?
I'll show you, soon as we've recorded one more echo.
Do you think this is why that Fred lady is so messed up?
It would make sense. She's saying some crazy stuff, like vocals being infectious. Things you'd hear from lunatics in justice propaganda.
Well, you know what some people say. Justice was behind the disorder in the first place.
Anything's possible.
They're right. You're a failure. You're bad. You deserve pain. You're nothing. You're dirt. You don't deserve love. You only deserve hate. You're right. You're a failure and a disappointment to everyone. What was I saying? I deserve love. I'm not a failure. The voices are wrong. Excuse me, I need to find the others.
That's it. We got enough echoes stored in memory. Now we can mess around with the recorded audio to make new vox.
What?
Well, not completely new, and it only works on me. My Vox are still all about the bad feels, but I learn new ways to mess with people.
That's pretty huge, dude.
So, now you know my ulterior motive for coming back here. To get the meme.
I get why this was not something you could talk about. How do you even explain this shit to anyone? So, are you gonna craft some words?
It worked. I did not think it would.
You have new vocals? What do they do?
I don't know. Not until I try them out.
What's that noise?
Sounds like trouble. I'm gonna check it out. Maybe it's about the opium.
The opium? Want me to come along?
Just get ready to leave.
Leave us be. Stop messing with our heads.
This isn't right, and you know.
Tell the strangers to go.
That's right.
We've been brainwashed.
See through your bullshit. You're not messing with our heads anymore.
Get the hell
What are you
out.
talking about?
You've been lying to us. Using us, collaborating.
Eyes on me!
This is insane. You've lost your mind.
No?
Fred.
I've
Okay.
lost my mind.
Stop lying, Annie.
I'm the only one who sees.
Move aside.
You've been manipulating us.
Fred is
I said...
Leading us like
Nope,
lambs
I guess
to the
not.
slaughter.
Leave us
For
be.
years, I didn't see past all your
Quiet down!
lies, but now it's finally.
That's more like it.
You're a fraud, a traitor. You've let strangers walk through our gates.
Stand aside.
Community. These goddamn.
Thank you.
You can't silence all of us.
Fred.
We have a right to speak.
Hey, Fred.
I
I'm
told
right
you.
here.
She's using her freak weapons to control
Can you
us.
even hear me?
The truth will come out, and we will regain our liberty. You can't silence all. What did you do to me?
Your mind was infected with disinformation. I just...
Liar. She's messing with my mind again. She'll do the same to all of you if we don't stop her.
Oh, boy. Hey!
What? What do you want?
Walk away.
See what she's doing? Using her black magic to try to control us.
Leave her alone.
Hey!
What?
Shut up!
No! You're not silencing me.
Hey!
What?
Fred's your enemy.
What? No.
None of this is Annie's doing. It's Fred. All of it. She's lost it. She's been poisoning you with her paranoid delusions. Do you really believe what she's been telling you? She wants to replace Annie, to take control of Liberty. She is the traitor. Annie's trying to keep you safe. All Fred wants is violence and discord.
No, that's not true.
It's true. She's the one who's been telling us Annie's the problem.
It's Fred. She's been spreading discontent, poisoning everyone with her delusions.
Yeah, you're right. It was never Annie. It was always Fred.
That's not true! Come on, Annie's been...
Shut up, Fred. Just... shut up.
We're sorry, Annie. I don't know why we listened to her. She tricked us.
I know. It's okay.
Come on, girls, let's just get back to work.
Don't go! Don't leave me here with them! No.
She must have carried those echoes with her for some time. The damage could be permanent.
We'll take care of her. Fred's family. And we never give up on family, no matter what.
She turned everyone against you.
The demons did that.
They're
echoes. But what they do to people is demonic. They twist their thoughts, make them forget who they are. I don't blame Fred. She loved the idea of liberty. She was just unable to come to terms with the reality of it. The blame lies with me. I could never be the leader Rosa was.
You can't trust any of them again.
They need to be heard.
You can't blame yourself. They chose to stab you in the back. Fred doesn't deserve your absolution, and neither do the others.
Perhaps. But it's not that simple. When Rosa died, I knew I could never be the leader or mother that she'd been. The changes I made weren't all for the common good. I wanted to leave the ghosts of the past behind, for my own sake. But I forgot to bring everyone else with me. They weren't ready. I know I can't blame everything on the echoes. Ill feelings need fertile soil to grow. I invited those feelings. I failed them all. Like I failed you.
Mom, you didn't fail us. I came here expecting everything to be the same. But that was unfair of me.
Was that the last echo?
I'm sure there are more.
Well, even if you did catch them all, I don't know if that'll save liberty. This place, it's haunted by those who've left and those who remain. It's time to lay all the ghosts to rest. And maybe you're right. Maybe I can never trust them again. If that's true, Z has no future here. She deserves so much more. We need to square things between the two of you. And I need to tell her everything. She needs closure too. Go find your sister and we'll talk. She's in her workshop down on the field fixing your robot.
Hey, where are you coming from?
Your sister. Her workshop. She's working on the robot. She said she'd send it back to the bus as soon as it's ready.
Okay. She's in the workshop? I'm gonna go talk to Z. Get everyone together. We're leaving soon. with or without my sister.
You're surprisingly hardy. A newer model would probably be unrepairable. Oh, they don't make them like...
Can you fix it?
You're in my space. Of course I can fix it. Damage isn't too bad, mostly cosmetic. Some servos, a broken arm.
Z.
No! Stop. Hey, there you are. Mind running a quick system diagnostic for me?
My core systems are operational. A full run-through of all subroutines will take approximately...
Don't bother. If you can walk, talk, and drive, we're done here.
I believe I'm capable of performing those tasks. Oh, hello, Pax. How are things progressing with your sister and mother?
Annie asked me to get you. We need to leave. This place is broken and...
I missed you so much. I waited. And waited. I repaired your meme. I kept it in perfect order. I was so broken. I thought I was the reason you left. My only hope was that you come back for that thing.
I'm so sorry.
You were my whole world, Pax, and you took that away from me. I hate you. I'll never forgive you.
I know you think that right now, but is that a bell?
The school bell. Someone's coming.
Maybe they're just testing.
Wait, what's that sound?
Helicarrier. Justice. Shit!
What are they doing?
Torching the crops.
They're here for the opium. Did you?
You've been selling drugs. Did you really think Justice wouldn't notice?
Shit! What do we do?
We get the hell out of here.
I need to find Mom.
And I need to get... I guess running is out of the question.
What the hell is that?
Citizens surrender peacefully.
It's trouble, is what that is. We need a weapon.
You have been charged with the following crimes: illegal occupation of justice property, illegal...
You're in luck. I've been tinkering with something. Put this on.
Illegal distribution...
A glove?
Not just a glove. See that bat over there? Grab it. From here.
From... Okay.
To divulge any and all information...
That's amazing! How?
Electromagnetic fields. With that glove on, you can control the bat. Throw it, and it comes back.
Sis, you're a genius!
You do not have...
And I know just how to take this for a spin.
An attorney may be assigned to you by Justice during your trial. Your sentencing will be...
I'm in love with this thing.
Oh, okay, don't get too attached. I want it back when all this is over. What are they doing?
What do you think they're doing?
Shit.
I'm warning you guys, stay the hell away from me. I hate robots. Seriously, hate robots. Do you understand what I'm saying? You have a vocal interface?
In your face!
Yes, and yes.
So why didn't you respond?
You didn't ask the question.
Okay, here's a question for you. Can you feel pain?
No.
Is that it?
We're not done.
Leave my friends alone.
You're just in time. Let's show these guys what we can do. We've been in some scraps, Sai and me. We've learned to combine our talents. See, we shout at these folks to block them. You know what? It's easier to explain if we just do it.
Stand down.
You stand down.
Stay put. Hello, loser. Afternoon, boys. You ready for this?
I think so. I mean, we're not boys. I think.
Blocked. Let's fucking go!
You lost to a girl with a bat? Seriously? And you call yourself soldiers? Fine. I'll do this myself.
Remember how we turned the gals against Fred using Discord? We can do the same thing in combat and trick our enemies into turning on each other. They're out to get you.
You're in violation of Republic laws and justice. Giving you to the count of 5.
You're not playing fair with that armor, buddy. Carrying a baseball bat here, not a bazooka.
Talk this through before assaulting.
You know that's not what happened. Like I said, you know that's not what happened. You're gaslighting me. You attacked first.
We're here to enforce the law.
Just following orders. Am I right, big guy?
Put down your weapon and raise your arm.
Sniper!
Shit! My bat can't fly that far. Yet.
I throw something, but I can't aim for shit.
Throw. Wait, I have an idea. Follow me. Pax, batter's box, now! Remember our evening practice games? Is that it? It's over?
For now. We really need to leave.
Wait, what's that sound?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Vox don't work on machines. But we have a trick up our sleeve, kid. Let's trigger ourselves. Any thoughts on what we're up against?
It's either a justice robot or one of those plastic keychains that got magic with a growth spell and possessed by some sort of demon.
Interesting theory. We'll see what the autopsy reveals.
Well, we're not doing an autopsy on that thing.
What do you call it when you open up a robot to see what's inside?
An oil change?
That's it. Try harder.
As I said.
Ideas?
Okay, is this, the...
Girl power.
Okay, is this, is this that thing you do? Or an actual question?
Yes, both. I don't know. I don't even know what we're fighting here.
Apparently, a large and very angry robot mascot.
Sure, that, but how and why? Are you sure this is not a meme?
If it is, it's completely natural. I mean, Floor's here, and also all of this.
I'm with you on parts of that statement, so I guess we just, fight it? I did not know how this day would... Your failure! So, anyway... Oh, this bat is the best. Can I please keep it?
Nope, but you can borrow it until it's finished.
It's not finished?
Not by a long shot. I need more parts. Electromagnets, battery cells, sensors. Wait.
What are you doing?
I thought I'd scavenged all the robots, but obviously not. Well, I've made it easy to upgrade the bat with off-the-shelf parts. Anyone can do it. Even you. Okay, keep an eye out for robot scraps. But once that thing is fully upgraded, I'm taking it back. It's not a gift, okay?
Robot scraps? You got it.
Now you decide to show up?
I figured I'd only get in the way.
He was ready to jump into the fray. I told him to stay back and prepare for departure.
I think we did just fine without him. This is not over. They'll be sending reinforcements.
So we get out. Now. Right, Pax?
Grab the robot and go to the bus. Z, let's find Annie.
So Pax is telling the truth? She didn't run away? You sent her away? Why did you lie to me?
We were trying to protect you. We had to make sure no one else knew. If outsiders learned the Pax was special... After the incident in Deer Falls, people started talking. We didn't know how much time we had.
Mom's made a mistake, Z. But they did it to protect you.
I was old enough to handle the truth then. And at some point in the past 16 years, maybe somebody should have clued me in.
We should have, but the longer Pax was gone, the more it felt like we'd risked too much talking about it.
You were afraid I'd be angry?
That you'd follow her. I'm sorry, Z. We made mistakes and...
That still doesn't explain why you didn't try to get in touch. I honestly don't care why you left. I do care that you never tried to come back. You never wrote. You never called. Just 16 years of fucking silence. So what happened? Why did you send Pax away?
Maybe Pax wants to.
We were in Deer Falls. Market day. How old was I? 15?
16. You just turned 14, Z.
I remember that day. We, found some baseball gear. You know, I helped open the door from inside. We grabbed the gear and ran. That's the same bat you just used to fight Justice. I also remember you being weird about it. a few months after that, you left.
Some kids saw you in the dugout. They were gonna come after you, so I voxed them.
You... what?
I pushed them. They ran off scared, told others. Rumors started going around.
They were going to come after her. Neither of you were safe. So we sent packs south, told everyone she ran away. Told you the same story, Z.
Jesus. Why did you not tell me? Either of you.
I don't know, Z. We need to put the past to rest. Please forgive us. And don't blame Pax for our mistakes.
Forgive? I mean... I just learned I've been living a lie half my life. So forgiving is one thing. I don't see how any of us can, just move on and be fine with this? Where do I even go from here?
We don't have to be fine with any of it, Z. But we can forgive and move on. I know Annie feels like she failed us all. She didn't. We can't always see the consequences of our choices. Holding a grudge gets us nowhere. And we still have a long way to go.
We can never return.
Don't say that.
I'm sorry, my love. I hope someday I can visit you again. Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Rosa.
Rosa isn't here, Mom. She's in your heart. She's with us wherever we go.
I'm sorry, but that's... seriously? In your heart?
That's the most cornball thing I've ever heard you say, Pax. I didn't think you had it in you.
Wherever we go. Really? Really? That's what...
But you're right. Rosa will always be with us. She's not bound to this place. And neither are you, Z. You need to go with Pax.
Wait, what? No. No way.
What
I
do
would
you think
rather...
will happen? If you stay with me, sooner or later justice will come. But I'm an old lady. They'll never believe I had anything to do with it. But if you're with me, what do you think will happen?
Oh, so now you're sending me away? Just
like we did with Pax. For everyone's sake and with the very best of intentions. This was a good home. But it's just a place. And it means nothing without the people.
Annie, sorry, but we need to leave. Justice will be here soon.
Come on, girls. Let's go.
I hate to rush things, but there's a good chance more of them are on the way.
We're ready.
Okay, good. We should be able to fit everyone, if you don't mind the cramped
Oh,
seating.
honey, we're not coming with you. We wouldn't get past the first checkpoint. We'll be fine. At least, I hope we will. I don't know if we can ever be a family again. Maybe I'll get back into the resistance game. Seek out my old wildflower compatriots. See what Adriana's up to. I've still got some fight left in this old body. Might as well use it to do some good. This one, on the other hand, she's coming with you. She's small and fits anywhere.
Okay, don't stick around for long. When those guys wake up...
Furious! We need to get the fuck out of here! Sorry to interrupt the goodbyes, but I'm not staying here a second longer than necessary.
Promise me you'll look after each other.
If Pax can forgive and move on, maybe I can too, but I don't want this.
I'm not giving you a choice. Godspeed, girls. Keep your eyes on the road and never look back.
I love you.
Love you, Z. And you, Pax.
Take care of yourself, Mom.
I don't think I've ever seen you so human, Pax.
I'm full of surprises.
Hey, will she be okay? Your sister?
No idea. But at least she's coming with us.
Look who's up and walking again. How do you feel?
All my systems and limbs are fully operational. The young lady did a very good job.
Let's board before Theo starts yelling at us. I don't think I can deal with that right now.
What's that thing?
A non-functional cartography drone. Would you mind if I brought it along and fixed it up? I won't let it interfere with my other duties, of course. It's just that I have a lot of spare time on my hands.
Of course you can bring it. Right, Pax? It's cute. Are they turning around?
They're not. They're not looking for us. They're
headed for Liberty.
Why are we going so slow? Step on it, robot!
Do not step on it. Last thing we need is to get caught speeding.
No chance of that in this old bird.
Oh, this is fucking insane! What are we doing? They'll know we were there! They'll know it's us! They'll come looking
None
for
of that
us!
is happening, Zoe. You're worrying over nothing. It's all in your head.
Yeah. Okay. You're right.
Thanks, no.
Can we get some fucking music in here? I need music.
Of course, ma'am.
You look exhausted.
Your spider sense was correct. Plenty of ghosts in Camp Cedar.
You never know who to trust. Don't worry. Your mother will find her own path forward.
Holy.
Spot any more justice vehicles?
Just that first wave of like 20. Those fuckers are not playing around. I wish there was something we could do. Something to hurt them all. Without risking exposure. I'm worried about Annie being all alone. Without her safety net. Oh, at least it doesn't look like any of them are turning around to chase us. Anyway, so... Holy cow, that was close.
We're back on...
We're finally heading in the right direction.
And not a minute too soon. I need to finalize the new route before morning. Things could have gone worse today. At least no one got seriously hurt. Hopefully we'll find a campsite soon.
Mom will be okay.
I know she will. She's been through worse. Oh, I wish she'd stayed with the others, but she doesn't trust them anymore. Thanks to you.
Ma'am?
You're good to drive?
The young lady is very proficient. Physically, I'm fully functional. There are still some odd errors in my log, but those should clear up soon.
I'm just worried those blue lights will start chasing us.
Maybe Z was right. I brought only death and destruction to Liberty. I took what I came for and left nothing behind. I guess I brought closure of some kind. I said goodbye to Rosa, squared things with Annie, and Z. She's here with us. That's all that matters. For now. Look, kid. I know you're curious about the meme. I'll try to explain, but it's complicated. You've seen what it can do, what it allows me to do, and I have a plan. I'm not sure I'm ready to share that plan yet, kid. I'm still figuring it out. But if things work out, this might be the key to our entire future. This was not the start I was hoping for. I'm sure Theo will be all like, told you so. And he did. We came really close to disaster. And even if Justice not on our tails, they know we're out there somewhere. We can't afford another misstep. We have a very long journey ahead of us. The longest. Was this a good idea, kid? Any of it? I know we're fully committed now. No point second-guessing ourselves, but I'm starting to question my own judgment. Things seemed a lot easier a couple of days ago.
Ready to crash for the night?
We should start thinking about camping for the night.
Is that a good idea?
We'll draw more attention driving in the dark. Robot, let us know as soon as you spot a rest stop.
There's one coming up in a few miles. I'll let you know when we're close.
We all need to eat and get some rest. It's been a stressful day.
Oh, that's an understatement. But I'm definitely up for some more of those hot dogs.
Hot dogs. That's what you're thinking about right now?
You haven't tasted these hot dogs.
Jesus Christ, you guys are unbelievable. So you just sit around the campfire and talk?
We also grill sausages. Well, some of us do. I'm not into sausages.
I can attest to that.
Ha ha.
All right, Pax.
Are we sure Justice won't come swooping down on us in the middle of the night?
No, they weren't looking for you. They came for the drugs. They must have received a tip from somewhere, or someone.
Maybe one of the Camp Karens? Right, Pax? They were all infected. Anyway, I gotta go pray.
I think we're safe. If Justice were looking for the boss, there'd be roadblocks and patrols.
Lots of assumptions there, mister.
That's all we can do. Hope for the best and carry on.
So, apart from the talking and the eating, do you do anything else? Like, I don't know, games? Songs?
Oh, Jesus, don't give them ideas.
This is for you.
Oh, thanks.
You don't like it?
No, sure, I like it. I'll keep it in my breast pocket.
I wish we had music.
More of the K-pop.
Found this earlier
like
today
country music.
and thought of you.
You what?
Real
Hello?
coffee beans?
Did you just say you like country
This
music?
bag's worth its weight
you
in
like
gold, Pax. Are you sure?
Take it.
Cowboy Theo.
I don't
Where's
need
your
it.
Stetson? Your
I've been drinking
oversized
that
belt buckle?
synthetic Pacifica
snakeskin
stuff for
boots.
so long.
No.
I can hardly
And
remember
you
what
laughed at
real
me
coffee
for my
tastes
musical
like.
taste. How the
Hard to
tables
come by
have turned,
with
sir.
the climate changes. Soon as I find a grinder, I'll make us all a cup.
Nice job on the robot.
I'm ready to eat crow.
Eat what?
Admit that I was wrong. I put all of us in danger by coming out here. I should have...
No.
No?
You made the right choice. You saved a lot of people today, including your sister.
We saved those people.
true. I understand now that you had to come here to be able to move forward.
I was stuck in the past. I was stuck here, but now I'm ready to get back on the road.
Good. And also you got that thing you carry around, the
meme.
Meme. I still don't understand what it does and how it works, but it feels important.
This thing is why it was so hard to explain why we had to come here. You have to see it to understand or even believe that it exists. But coming home was mostly about Ziggy.
She doesn't seem very happy to be here. As for eating crow, I'm the one who'll be dining on Corvus tonight.
Thanks, boss.
Nice job on the robot, Z. Gee, Zig? What do we call you?
Either's fine.
Is Ziggy your real name?
It's my name. I mean, it's not the name. What are you doing?
Trying to give you something.
Don't. Where did you even get this?
So what was your sister like when she was a child?
Go away.
Hey, can we
I
talk?
guess this is just another one of your con games, huh? Do your friends even know what you do? Using your VOD? Cool. Yeah, just walk away. Classic, Pax. Sometimes she was a bully, but most of the time
Done
she was
praying?
my big
Back at it in the morning. God might forgive me for sleeping in. My mom wouldn't.
Speaking of today, I'm gonna be paying for it. Every muscle's aching.
Tell me about it. I'm jelly. But aside from the physical pain, how are you? Feeling, about all of that. Which is a lot. Fuck's sake, we fought a giant justice mascot. That's fucked up.
I feel pretty fragile.
Who wouldn't? You return home after 16 years, everything's changed, and then justice sets it on fucking fire. I can't believe I was jealous. I can't even imagine what you're going through right now.
I guess the realization that you can't turn back the clock and expect everything to stay the same forever.
Girl, that's a painful lesson to learn. If I ever go home, what's that even gonna be like? You don't have to keep talking to me.
I know.
There are other people competing for your attention, like your sister.
I like just chilling here.
It's nice, isn't it? Like old times. A week ago. Can I ask you something, though? Are you guys gonna be okay? Your okay. Any good stories?
I honestly, I don't know if I'm up for it today.
What's on the menu?
I picked up plenty of supplies from our previous stop. Your mother said it was all right. They'd go to waste otherwise. I promised to put them to good use.
Darling, you look exhausted.
A day. It's been a day. Right, Gnome?
A day, for sure. So you work with robots?
Yeah, I put them back together. We couldn't afford buying working ones, so I took bits and pieces from different models and programmed them to help out.
That's impressive. And I think ours looks better than ever. And I can swear the driving is smoother too.
Did you give it a name?
No. Pax... She's not fond of robots.
Why is that?
Well, Liberty was founded by anarcho-primitivists. Up until a couple of years ago, no robot.
Hey, Winnemucca? We are the Dustborn! be here all night.
Trying to eat my lunch.
You've been avoiding me all day.
I've already said my piece. Maybe I just don't want to talk.
Sure, but I know you felt safe in Liberty, but there was no future there. Justice was gonna show up sooner or later.
Maybe. But now every community like it is in danger. Our whole way of life has been jeopardized. And for what? If we just kept our heads down and took care of our family, we could survive anything. Even if you're right and Mom can never trust the others again, I can be there for her. Or I could have. If you hadn't.
That's unfair, sis.
I've lost my appetite.
When you have a moment, I'd like to talk about something.
How's it going?
The bus is operating as expected. The humidity is low and our visibility is high. It's going well.
With you, I mean. How are you doing?
I'm operating within expected parameters, although I'm detecting some abnormal data from one of my subroutines. I'm sure it's nothing. I can run a self-diagnosis if you wish.
Okay.
Self-diagnosis will be completed in 37 minutes. Can I assist you with anything?
How many hours until Utah?
About 4 hours to the border. We'll stop for the night once we've crossed into Utah. We won't make it to New Jerusalem today.
That's fine. We're not scheduled to arrive before midday tomorrow.
That won't be a problem. I'll continue driving until sunset today, and we'll set off again at first light. I recommend staying seated when we're in motion, in case I need to make a sudden stop.
Did you fix that drone?
Not yet. I need another few hours before it's operational.
What does it do?
He is a cartography drone. I'll make him useful to us. I recommend staying seated when we're in motion, in case I need to make a sudden stop.
How fast are you going?
As fast as this vehicle can go.
Just don't get caught speeding, okay?
My programming won't allow it. Feel free to adjust the radio. It's on the shelf above the seating area.
Any luck with the self-diagnosis?
It'll be 36 minutes until it completes.
So, about this abnormal data.
It could be anything. It's probably related to my injury at our previous stop. My servos may need readjustments.
That won't interfere with you driving the bus.
Not at all, ma'am.
I guess my sister managed to put Humpty Dumpty together again.
Pardon me. Oh, right, I am Humpty Dumpty. She did an excellent job. She's a very skilled mechanic. You would probably be more comfortable in the back.
Someone should wake Gnome. They've been sleeping all morning.
There's nothing to look at. Might as well sleep through Nevada.
I'll be happy if I never see a desert again. Is Theo sleeping too?
I'm not sleeping.
Are you knitting? You knit?
Do you have a problem with that?
Not at all. I'm actually impressed.
I'm afraid we need to make an unscheduled stop. The vehicle is low on fuel. There is a standard energy station coming up on our right. Refueling will take about 10 minutes.
We should resupply while we're there. Maybe get something for dinner.
Dinner? From a service station?
Yes.
No, Theo, no.
I'll start refueling. It will take about 10 minutes. You should probably disembark.
The sun is not doing my vitiligo any favors.
We should look for sunscreen.
Or even better, stay out of the sun completely.
I can literally feel my skin melting.
I hope the station's open. It looks a bit...
Awesome?
abandoned.
What the heck?
Hey, that's all right, man!
Oh, this isn't good.
Oh, it's gonna stop, right? It's stopping? The robot's just playing with us? Any second now. Any second.
I don't think it's stopping, Sai.
Where's Gnome?
Shit!
They're on the bus.
Well, that's good, right? Gnome can just bring the bus back when they wake up, right? Right? Yeah? No? Shit!
I can't believe we're stuck here.
I swear I'll tear that goddamn thing apart when we catch up with the bus.
I don't understand. Luna reprogrammed it. Robots can't just ignore their programming. Perhaps someone installed malware when we were on that detour. That shouldn't be possible, though. Not without a direct connection. And the robot would have warned us.
Any ideas?
The tracker I put on the bus is a start. But it has a limited range. We need to act fast.
We're never seeing that. Why the hell did the robot hijack our bus? What does a robot need a bus for? And what's gonna happen to Gnome?
I don't think the machine's going to hurt them.
Maybe Gnome can bring the bus back when they wake up. Yeah, that's not happening.
Let's check out the store.
After you.
Welcome to Standard Energy, folks.
Another robot. Great.
I can't remember the last time.
Is there a car we could rent or borrow around here?
Afraid not, ma'am. Unless you count the wreck in the garage, and that's run its last mile. The closest dealership is probably in Reno or New Jerusalem. And there are no buses around here. Except for the one you arrived in, that is. This is the first time in 30 years I've seen a bus drop someone off here. I have to warn you, ma'am, there's unlikely to be another bus anytime soon.
That wasn't a public bus. That was our tour bus. Our robot driver decided to do a runner.
Oh, dear. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm very sorry a robot did that to you. There must be something very wrong with it.
You can say that again.
There must be something very wrong with it.
No.
The only folks we see on a regular basis around here are riders. And the occasional Justice Patrol.
Do you know if there's any taxis around or like ride-sharing services?
I'm afraid there are no taxis, ma'am. As for ride-sharing services...
Never mind.
Usually in that order.
Do you get a lot of bikers here?
We do. I don't mean to be unfriendly, but we could do with fewer of them. If they buy anything at all, it's just grain liquor. They light a fire in the parking lot to let others know there's a party going on. And then they just drink. Sometimes they...
Who's that on the poster?
Oh, well, that's my Betty. The love of my life. She's a swell...
Good for you. What were we talking about again?
Well, I think you were asking me questions, ma'am. What else can I do for you? They light a fire in the parking lot to let up...
Hey, Sai? Check this out.
What up? Hot dog! A genuine Henry and Betty portrait poster from the 1980s! That must be worth a penny!
Sorry, you lost me.
Betty loves Henry. Henry loves Betty. The show, the comics, the merch.
Sai, I grew up in a forest commune with a bunch of hippies who thought robots were a sign of the moral apocalypse.
Right, I almost forgot your tragic backstory. So, where's your Betty, mister? Is she close to here?
I don't know where my Betty is. Alls I know is she works at a Betty's Diner.
I know, believe me, I dream of eating at a Betty's. Are there any between here and Salt Lake?
There used to be. At one point, there was more than 1,000 Betty's Diners in the Republic. Although, that's decades ago now. Unfortunately, I don't know which are still open or which one my Betty works at. I wrote her a letter about 20 years ago, but I never got around to sending it.
Dude, you're breaking my heart.
They light a fire in the parking lot to let others know there's a party going on. And then they just drink. Sometimes they steal stuff, if there's anything left to steal. And by the time justice shows up, if they show up, the riders are long gone. But it's months since the authorities last showed up. Not much of interest going on out here in the desert.
Are you able to call for a justice patrol?
There's an alarm that connects with their switchboard in Reno, but, well, I'm lucky if they show up at all. Last time, it took 3 days before they sent a car. And then the officers threatened to shut me off. They don't like to come out here into riders' territory.
How often do you see these bikers?
Pretty often, but they don't operate on a schedule. They show up, buy booze, and light a fire in the lot. I figure the fire is some sort of signal, because it usually doesn't take long for more to show. And then they party. For hours. They don't bother me much, but they scare away other customers. And when they're drunk, they'll often shoplift.
What was that letter you were talking about? The one you wrote to Betty?
Did someone say Betty?
Oh, yes. Well, I've got it right here. It has a stamp, but no address, because I don't know where my Betty is. I wish I could be with her. Provide for her, make sure she's okay. But since I can't take care of her, at least I can write to her. Tell her I love her.
Oh, that might be the saddest thing I've ever heard. Look, Henry, give us that letter. If we find your Betty on the road, when we find your Betty, we'll give her the letter.
Much obliged, young lady. You're a real sweetheart. So, what are you folks doing here? I'm guessing you're not here to fuel up.
So we're basically stuck here.
I'm afraid so, ma'am.
Thanks.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
I can't remember.
Ready to head out soon?
Anytime. Theo's wallet's on the bus, so we're not getting any souvenirs today.
We need to catch up with that bus, Pax.
I might have something. Let's regroup outside.
Excuse me.
Please come again.
So, what do we do now?
We need to find a way to draw their attention.
Whose attention?
Horned riders.
What? Fuck that! Are you serious?
It might backfire. But I see where you're going with this.
Excuse me. This mural is pretty cool. Whoever made it...
There's no car, but the robot attendant gave me an idea. This is biker gang territory, and this station is a gathering spot. Bikers mean bikes. Bikes mean...
A way out. Let me know what I can do.
This must be where the riders light their fires.
A great place for a fire pit.
Gnome? Could you help me here?
Gnome?
Damn. I forgot.
Silencing our voices. They're afraid of
Theo, unlock this door for me.
No, that's breaking and entering. There could be an alarm, a security camera. It'd be irresponsible.
Sai, I need help with this door.
Of course you do. There's always another door. I don't think it's a good idea. We don't know what's behind this door.
We made swings out of old truck tires like these back in Liberty. Sometimes the older kids would burn them. You could see the black smoke from miles away. This is one heavy tire.
Probably belongs to a truck.
Sometimes the older kids would burn them. You could see the black smoke from miles away. Hey, Theo.
Yeah. What do you need?
This tire, can you move it for me?
Oh. Okay. I can try.
Hold up. No, Theo, stop. Stop! Sai?
Yo.
I need your help with something.
I'm sorry. I seem to have no, I can't do this.
Can you carry this for me?
Can't
You know it.
do this.
I can't see shit. I need guidance.
This way.
I'm not tired at all. Get it? Get it?
Just follow my voice.
Following.
Marco,
Follow.
let's go.
Come in.
This way.
I'm not tired at all. Get it? Get it?
Just follow my voice.
Following.
What can we burn that creates smoke?
Plastic? Rubber?
Drop the tire in the fire pit?
Can do.
Let's light this up and catch us some riders.
I think you need an accelerant. It'll take a lot of heat to light up that tire.
Back in Liberty, some of the girls made their own moonshine. Talk about flammable.
This must be where the riders light their fires.
What do you think it's used for? Human sacrifice?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I never know what you're thinking.
I'm thinking we need to draw attention to this place.
Whatever you need, just say the word.
Still getting a signal from the bus?
Growing faint, but yes, for now.
Welcome back. Welcome back. What can I do for you this time, ma'am? What can I do for you this time, ma'am?
Remind me what happens when the riders show up.
Same thing every time. They buy a few bottles of my cheapest grain alcohol and light a fire in the parking lot. Before long, more riders arrive, and then they party until they pass out. Do you have any more questions for me? I'm happy to answer them. I don't often get to exercise that programming.
A bottle of your finest cheap booze, please.
Absolutely. I'll just need to see your Just ID along with the correct change. We accept no higher than a $20 bill. Anything you need, just let me know.
Hey, Henry? Could you check if you have any vanilla ice cream left?
We haven't had ice cream here.
About that picture.
Yes?
Can you talk about what it represents?
Well, ma'am,
the tulips are blooming.
It represents the factory-mandated bond between Betty's and Henry's. me, personally, it means more than that. It represents my Betty and the everlasting love between us. Please come again.
What are you doing?
Lighting the tire to draw the rider's attention.
You'll lose your eyebrows doing it like that. Give me the bottle. Pass me the rag, Theo.
What are you doing with that?
She's making a very special cocktail.
A very special... Oh, I get it. Cool. Is this part of the plan?
If it is, I approve.
No, this is bad.
She did start a fire. That was the plan, wasn't it?
You're insane, Pax. I'm just stating that for the record. Pax has officially lost her mind.
I hear something.
Like, buzzing. Bees? Are there bees in the desert? I thought all bees were dead.
Not just bikes. Riders.
Fuck.
What do we do, Pax? Confront them or hide?
Hey, is it really a good idea to go face to face with these idiots?
Check the fire pit. See who sent the signal. We're going in to get some booze from
This is
Henry.
locked.
Anyone need anything?
Hey,
I need to piss.
Theo?
Anyone need anything I
We
can
get
actually
this door
help?
open.
Andre's
We can
getting
exit through the
breakfast.
garage.
On it.
Most important meal of the day. I'll grab some.
We're being infiltrated by
Wait. Someone's coming. We're clear. And the bikes are right there. On your signal packs.
Now's our chance, guys.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, that's my bike.
And mine! Wait, I know those people.
Bitumen, damn them. It's those psychos from the other night.
You broke Antonio's back. No one fucks with the pack.
Whose bright idea was it to light that fire?
At least we got ourselves a ride out of there.
Yeah, but how long do you think it'll take for them to catch up with us?
Anyone following us?
I'm sure they're right behind us. Faster, Z.
Do not go faster. Huh? Hey, you guys hear that? Oh, shit! Riders!
Let's keep our cool.
Stop! Those are our bikes!
What did they say?
Who the fuck cares what they said, Ziggy?
Keep it steady, Z. I just found something.
What? Cocktails that go boom.
Did you get all of
of them?
Sure did.
Don't get cocky, okay? We still have a bus to find. There it is.
Still in one piece. This is good.
But parked in a ditch and through a fence, which is less good.
Where's Gnome?
Hopefully still on the bus.
Let's be cautious. I don't think we have anything to fear from the robots, but...
We don't know that. You guys stay here. Let me take a look. Gnome? Where are you? Gnome? Gnome!
Oh, hey, I was just... I took a nap.
You okay?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be okay? What's going on? Are we stopping?
You slept through all of that?
All of what?
You better come outside.
So, let me get this straight. You lost the bus, torched a service station, stole some bikes, made a daring escape, and now we're stuck here in the middle of nowhere.
That about sums it up, yeah.
On the positive side, we found the bus.
The bus?
And also Gnome.
Sure. We can probably get the bus back on the road, but...
Who'll drive? Hey, don't look at me! After driving that death trap today, I'm out. For good this time.
We need that robot.
I feel responsible. I should have realized something was happening. I should have woken up.
So, what do we do?
Not your fault, Gnome. It's that machine. We shouldn't have trusted it.
I say we locate the robot. It's either that or continue the journey on motorbikes.
I don't know what to do.
That's okay. Neither do I.
Well, someone needs to take charge.
While you guys figure that out, I'm staying right here.
I'll check the bus for damage.
I'll help. At least some of us will be doing something useful.
Man, I'm still sleepy.
The sun feels nice. Although it's probably my face.
You're taking air and then like they don't.
What's the plan, Stan?
You okay?
Yeah, sure. I'm just a bit lightheaded. I guess I haven't been sleeping well. I think there's someone in there, inside the fence. A Anomal someone. I can feel them. The emotions are loud and close, but there's a barrier between us.
More bikers could show up at any time.
Should you be out in the sun?
A few minutes can't hurt. I have vitiligo. I'm not a vampire.
So far today, everything that can go wrong has gone wrong.
Turn that frown upside down.
Shut your damn mouth, girl.
We're still alive, and we found the bus. Also, Gnome.
The robot must be somewhere behind that fence.
And you want to go after it?
We need a driver.
You'll trust a rogue robot to drive the bus?
Are you driving the bus?
Shit. I keep forgetting we also found Gnome. Where are they? Did they hear me say that?
How can you focus on drawing right now? I'm envious.
Girl, I draw to stop my mind from spinning out of control. It's how I cope.
Gnome sensed another anomal. In there.
In where? In there? The trailer park? What are they doing? I know. Stupid question. We don't know who they are or what they are. Be careful, is all I'm saying.
You're sure there's an anomal in there?
It's not like I have a gaydar for our kind, but if they're close and using Vox...
You feel them.
It's not foolproof. I often don't pick up on anything, but when I do...
That's how you found me.
It's weird that they're close, but not. Definitely inside that trailer park, though.
I was worried you'd freak out when you woke up and realized you were on your own.
I slept like a rock.
I don't know how, but I'm envious.
So, what are we doing?
We need to look for that anomal. And our robot, of course. Gnome says there's an anomal in there, somewhere.
Now I get it. This is about the Anomal, not the robots.
Ah, the sun feels nice.
This is some industrial-grade fencing.
What's that?
No, just talking to myself. I don't think we have a choice. We need to look for our robot and this anomal.
Oh, keeping secrets again, huh? That's not very companionable of you.
Look, we can't leave an anomal behind, and we need a driver.
You're not going in there on your own.
I think it's best for everyone that I stay behind. I'm still dizzy.
We need that bus back on the road. Sai?
I lift buses now. This is my life.
Would you rather join the adventuring party?
You know what? Yes! I would very much prefer that.
If you need me, I'll be there.
Gnome, mind keeping watch?
None shall pass. I'll make bird noises if they do.
Whatever's good for the group.
Guys, I might need your help in there.
Sure.
Yeah, just don't expect this to be some sort of bonding experience.
It's just a trailer park.
What were you expecting, Narnia?
Reference acknowledged.
But why the military-grade fence if it's just a trailer park?
Maybe they're really afraid of coyotes.
Did you say coyotes?
Or maybe it's not there to keep anything out, but to keep someone in.
Okay, that sounds both plausible and creepy.
Some of these trailers look like props.
What do you mean?
I don't think they're real trailers. Empty shells with fake doors on windows.
That's very strange.
And if this isn't a real trailer park, what is it?
What if those are props and this is a set?
Like,
what do we do?
We keep looking for the robot. But at some point, we need another solution. We can't stay here long.
Like a movie set.
Yeah, or, I don't know, a stage? You know, like part of a theme park? Maybe they started building it and just never finished.
Desert World?
Enjoy being in the adventuring party?
So far, so good. I'm feeling more adventurous. Probably all the life-threatening shit we've been through.
Desert world? It's possible.
Happy you're here with me, sis.
I'm not. Shouldn't even be here.
Desert world? It's possible. But what's
We're being intercepted by
Do you know Pax has a gadget she uses to battle invisible squids, right? Fetched is no longer a word in our vocabulary.
You goddamn bikers murdered my vegetables!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, easy, dude, easy.
Why'd you do that to my tomatoes? Who are you working for?
Sir, please, put the weapon down.
Back off!
Just shit! How did you... Please don't shoot me. I wasn't gonna... I'm not... I just wanted to be left alone.
No one's getting shot. Right, Ziggy?
Oh god, you sound just like the ladies back home. No one is out to get you, okay? No one. Really, like, you're being paranoid.
Do you think he's, haunted?
There you go.
What did... How? Why did I think... I don't know anyone who's been starved out before. I have friends in the city, and tomatoes, I can buy more. I'm really sorry, guys. Thank God no one got hurt. You grabbed that gun real fast. Is there any way... you must be Anomals, right? Please say yes. That's awesome. I've always wanted to meet one. Sorry, I've lost my manners. I'm Mike, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we're looking for a robot. Seen one?
No, I've been busy. Haven't seen anyone. Hey, did your robot also ride a bike?
It drove the bus. Through your fence, apparently. We'll fix that before we leave.
To be fair, it's not really my fence or my trailer park. I just live here. For now. Before I move on to the next place.
Do you see a lot of bikers here?
Not usually. Which is why I thought it was weird that there were a half-dozen bikes parked back there.
A half-dozen?
Yeah, back there by the precipice. That's where you park, right?
We had just 2 bikes parked on the road behind the bus.
Huh. That really wasn't you guys?
So if we didn't ruin your garden, maybe it was the robot, or the horned riders.
Yeah, maybe. Thing is, it looks like something flattened it with a giant shoe. I'd blame a UFO if I hadn't been monitoring them so closely. I haven't come this far north. Yet.
Wait, have you seen one?
One? I've seen 47. I keep a journal. Their movement pattern suggests they're headed this way, which is why I want to stay a while. See if they land.
Could you maybe show us your garden? It might help us find our robot.
Sure. Just say the word.
Where did you get that weapon?
Oh, I found it. Inside one of those trailers. Never even tried to fire the thing. I hate guns.
You found it in a trailer? That's weird.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like anyone ever lived here, but a few of them had stuff inside. Just one gun. I keep it around to scare people off. I don't think I'll be doing that anymore. You guys want it?
No,
hell yeah.
Not a chance. Bury it somewhere.
How long have you lived here?
About 3 months. I don't usually stay this long. I move around a lot. You know how it is. Work's hard to come by, so I go where the jobs are. The nice thing about this place is it's free.
Oh. How does that work?
I don't think anyone ever lived here. Bunch of empty shells, fake doors, painted over windows. It's all just a front.
A front for what?
I don't know, man. I'd love to find out. I mean, why'd they put a military-grade fence around a bunch of empty trailers? Makes no sense.
Maybe we should look around a bit. The robot must still be here somewhere. Those riders, too.
There's nowhere else to go.
Yep, feel free. Mi casa es su casa, man.
What are you doing?
Letting you guys get on with things. Not sure how I can help, unless something needs pushing.
This morning, there was a garden here, and now...
It really looks like someone ran a bulldozer over it.
This hasn't just been trampled, this has been...
Completely raised. Weird. Why are there rails running under the trailer? Is this leading us anywhere?
Something strange is going on here. Let's keep looking. Hopefully we can figure out where the robot went.
What do you think this place is?
I'm not sure I want to know. Because the more I see of the Republic, the more I want to go back home. Because things were simpler there.
Man, I was really looking forward to those...
Got a minute?
Sure thing.
We'll keep looking around.
Go ahead.
Why assemble a fake trailer park?
Oh, maybe it's a show floor.
A show floor for a trailer park? Look around. Does this look like an S-Mart to you?
Shop smart. Shop S-Mart.
Did you guys try opening the doors?
They don't open. They're not real.
Any idea what this might be?
It looks like a locking mechanism.
A lock for what?
Don't ask me.
Sai, could you try pushing this trailer?
I can try. It's not budging.
We're being infiltrated by
Star 1138 pound symbol.
What was that?
Theo, take a look at this.
Sure. It's dead. Maybe the solar panel's not working? It's booting up.
You've reached the Project Babel switchboard. All calls are recorded. Please enter your location identification number, followed by the pound key. Please enter your location identification number, followed by the pound key.
Excuse me.
We need a location number, Theo.
Let's hope it's written somewhere.
Theo, I need you to lift this. Hey, Z, give me a hand with this. Try pushing the trailer again, Sai.
I can try. Again. Here we fucking go! Hey, look! Hidden staircase.
Be careful. That's probably where they've all gone. Robot and writers.
You guys stay there. I'll check it out.
Go ahead. I have a primal fear of secret cellars beneath fake...
Hey, Theo, I need you, buddy. We got ourselves a control panel and an elevator.
I'll connect my deck. I can override the controls, but I don't know if I'll be able to do the same from another panel. If we all go down...
We might be stuck. You'll have to stay here.
I'll keep Theo company. I'll only slow you down.
It's you and me for this one, Z. Let's do this. We'll find a way to signal you when we're ready to go back up. If you don't hear anything, recall the elevator in 1 hour. We'll be on it.
I swear, if we are descending into a zombie apocalypse,
Watch out for biker gangs, and bring our robot back in one piece.
What's the matter with you?
Just the first time.
First
time in an elevator.
Of course it is. I wasn't thinking. Don't worry. They're safe.
How will you know? How old is this thing, and how deep does it even go? Exactly. We're basically in a coffin, descending into a tomb, and I'm gonna...
We're slowing down. It'll be fine, Z. Trust me.
I have a bad feeling about this. Okay. Holy shit. What is this place?
Looks like my old high school.
Why is there an underground school in the middle of the Nevada desert? Wait, sorry, you went to high school?
For a year. In Sacramento. I even went to prom.
How was it?
Humiliating. Come on, we have a robot to find. What would JFK do?
He'd shut this shit down. If he knew what justice had turned into, this is not what he wanted.
How would you know?
How'd you think I passed time back home?
Yeah, I don't know if you can separate the doozy. I think this is exactly what he intended.
Over this place. It's so normal and also incredibly creepy.
Definitely getting strong Justice Secret Facility vibes.
I've heard so many conspiracy theories, and this is like walking right into one of them.
Like what?
Justice created the noise. That they kidnap children and do experiments on them.
That looks like our robot, except
here for years. What does it mean?
It means there's probably a good reason why our robot came here, and we may be looking at it. This is creepy.
Like I was trying to say, Justice created the noise. That they kidnap children and do experiments on them. That JFK is still alive.
John F. Kennedy still alive?
Well, yeah, Marilyn's alive.
Yeah, that's different, but the rest of it, I buy. All of it.
Shit!
Relax. It's a cardboard cutout.
Well, I don't like it. Hold on. I need a minute.
What's going on?
It's nothing. It's just... Yeah, I don't expect you to remember. Dark, enclosed spaces really get to me.
The claustrophobia... I should have...
Not just the claustrophobia. I mean, fear of heights, fear of the dark, fear of... abandonment... Take your pick.
I'm sorry.
It's whatever. It's ancient history. Annie made that very clear. Just a tragic set of circumstances.
I am sorry. Really. It's important that you know that.
I know, you've made that very clear. And I was serious. I don't need you to keep apologizing. Look, I'm not angry. Staying angry is exhausting. I can't keep blaming you for leaving. And the phobias, come on, that's not just on you. Everyone left. Until it was only moms and me. I mean, that was pretty fucking traumatic. Anyway, time to move forward. We might not be sisters, but we don't have to be enemies.
You're still my sister. No matter what.
I just want to keep moving. This is not creepy at all. Nope. Totally normal.
They're all deactivated. Nothing to worry about.
Just a wild guess. We're in the school library?
I hope there's a way through.
If not, we're going back. Bad feeling just got worse.
We're not leaving without the robot.
Part of the deep state plan. They're controlling the media.
We'll turn the lights off.
Could just be fluctuating power.
Yeah, maybe. Or that dead robot flicked the switch. Thank God, a way out. Locked.
Locked?
Well, you can't break the door down? ERP.
ERP?
No, URP, Universal Robotic Port, controls the door. Right, okay. We need a physical key. Or finger.
A finger?
Like, a robot finger. Authorized robots will...
Unauthorized access. Please contact a caretaker unit or human staff.
You need a key to control the ERP, or a suitable robot finger. Where did the robots go?
This isn't good.
If they're waking up, This one.
Why this one?
Because the badge says librarian.
Oh.
Careful. If you damage it, we'll never get out of here.
Got a better idea?
I got a screwdriver. There's a trick to detaching the arm. I've scavenged a few parts in my time. Most of the robots in Liberty are Frankensteins.
You mean Frankenstein's monsters?
No. Okay, it should be possible to detach the arm now, but there's a trick to it.
What's the trick?
You pull and twist. What the fuck?
Oh, no, you don't!
The robots are still awake. Okay.
They must have been hibernating to save power.
Does that mean?
It means we have to keep our eyes open and step lightly.
Don't worry, stepping lightly is my whole thing.
It's finger time.
Just stick it in.
Weird, but okay.
Nice fingering.
Ziggy! Honestly.
So, is it true you survived doing confidence games in Pacifica?
I survived by taking every gig I could find. Delivering food, doing rich people's personal shopping, walking their dogs, moving heavy furniture.
Holy shit! Why is it moving like that? Welcome to my worst nightmare, fighting.
Hello, loser! That's an incredibly specific worst nightmare.
Return to your homeroom or dormitory, student. There's a curfew in effect.
Great, this nightmare just...
I'll hurt you.
Great, this nightmare just worse.
Hey, we're not students, we're hall monitors.
False. We are hall monitors.
In your face.
False. We are hall monitors. We monitor.
You're on fire.
False. We are hall. False. We are hall monitors. We monitor the halls. The halls are not for students. Please return to your homeroom or dormitory. False. We are hall monitors. We monitor the halls. The halls are not for students. Please return to your homeroom or dormitory.
That must be all of them. There can be more zombie robots in this place. Please, why?
I don't know, Z. We need to keep moving. We have a robot to find.
You know, I'm starting to think it's not worth it.
If you want to head back, be my guest.
I'm not going back on my own, okay? But for the record, this is a terrible idea.
What's that?
One of those squids I saw back home, I think they eat echoes.
But why is it a squid?
It looks like a squid, a translucent...
I need a minute before we face... whatever it is we're facing down there. If you want to go ahead, I won't stop you, but if you want to talk, we can talk, I guess.
It's okay. I need a breather. How are you doing?
You know what? Okay. All things considered. You don't have to keep checking on me, you know. I can take care of myself. I just needed a break.
Of course, you can take care of yourself. That doesn't mean I can't help. I mean, we're family, right?
Are we having a heart-to-heart now? What do you want? So, do you want us to be sisters again?
I'm not asking you for anything.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get this over with. I'm sure the worst is behind us. More classrooms.
Maybe offices, dorm rooms, or maybe... Hey, did you hear that?
Oh, that squid thing again?
No, there's someone here. Someone human. Anyway, I survived by taking every gig I could find. Delivering food, doing rich people's personal shopping, Squid's close. You should probably... Someone's in there. Many someones. So, I survived by taking every gig I could find. Delivering food, doing rich people's personal shopping, walking their dogs, moving heavy furniture, working security at events.
Okay, fine, yeah. Riders. Is it weird that I'm happy it's riders, not zombots?
Not weird. I prefer these freaks to, what did you call them? Zombots?
What do we do?
Riders. Fighting one guy, we help the one, right? Hello, boys.
And girls.
And girls. Didn't your parents teach you not to gang up on people?
Who the hell are you?
I'm fine. I don't need your help.
Oh, no. We insist.
Whoa.
Eyes on me.
Whoa! Why are you ganging up on one person? Doesn't seem fair.
Have you seen what he can do? It's totally fair.
2 or 3 people, sure, but a dozen?
Trust? Bitch attack!
Really good fighting.
Okay, still not an excuse for unfair odds.
Well, now there's 3...
Leave me alone!
Well, now there's 3 of you against us. Happy?
Girl power!
Well, now there's 3 of you against us. Well,
Move!
Just some imagination and...
Hey, easy. We're on the same side. You can put down your weapon and your shouts.
Don't move!
Oh, what the hell did you do that for? We were just talking. I apologize for her behavior. She's useless in polite company. She just doesn't know how to behave. She used Vox on you. Okay, so yeah. Now that you know, you can just shake it off.
Oh, cool. I like that one. It's effective.
I'm Ziggy. This is my, this Pax. And you are?
Eli. Thanks for helping. Although, I'm still not sure why you helped.
We're Anomals. And Anomals stick together.
Do they? I haven't been around other shoutmen in forever, so I wouldn't know.
It's a thing.
Is it, though?
Look, I'm here to find something, and I'm not leaving until I do.
We're also looking for something, or someone. A missing robot. We could pool our resources.
Safety in numbers? I'm guessing you've also run into the zombie robots, or zombots, if you will.
No way.
Huh?
Sure. Murderbots, riders, squids. We're only missing justice at this point. Let's keep moving and stay together.
As long as it's fine with you.
Me? Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. So, you're not a horned rider.
I'm not really a rider. It's complicated.
But you arrived here with them?
They chased me here. I don't even know how they found me.
Your vocal
and the story
come to life. Like that sword, I mean, very cool. Very cool.
Thank you. I like to keep my audience entertained.
Wait, you call your opponents your audience?
The world's a stage, and we're all of us players.
I like this one. Pax, can we keep it, please?
If you insist.
How did you find this place, Eli?
I've been looking for it for years.
Oh, wow. A garden? That's still super creepy. Why is there a garden inside?
Because nobody...
That floor does not look safe.
We can use the beam to cross.
Fine, but I'm not going first.
Don't worry. I'll be the test bunny. See? Perfectly safe.
I wouldn't call it safe. Looked pretty fucking unsafe to me.
Hey, I'm also afraid of heights, but you're okay. Just keep your eyes on the beam.
Okay. Here I go. Here I go.
You coming? It's safe. You'll be fine. I promise.
Oh, no.
You coming? It's safe. Ah! Ziggy! Can you hear me? Answer me! Z! thank God. Are you hurt?
You said it was safe.
I'm sorry, Z. Are you?
No, I don't think I'm hurt. I landed between walls on top of, I don't know what this, I think packing materials? But, okay, either I've gone blind or it's pitch black down here. I can't see a thing. And I hate the dark. I hate this.
We're gonna get you out of there, Z. Promise.
Hang in there, Ziggy. You'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll look for another way around. I'll find you guys.
Ziggy, where are you? Hold on, Z. I'm coming for you. Hey, Z! Call out when you hear me. Ziggy, where are you? Hold on, Z. I'm coming for you. Hey, Z! Call out when you hear me. Ziggy, where are you? Hold on, Z. I'm coming for you.
I hear you. I'm in here. I'm stuck between walls. I can barely move. I can barely breathe.
You gotta use your Vox, Z. You gotta phase through the wall.
What, are you insane? I have no idea how thick it is or what it's made of. What if I get stuck?
We'll figure it out. Just try to calm down and breathe.
Okay, yeah, easy for you to say.
Follow my voice.
I'm here.
Move closer to me.
Pass.
Try pushing through the wall.
Are you sure? Is that the only solution? I prefer to not die today, Pax. Pushing my whole body through could kill me.
I'll help you. Put your hand through and grab onto mine. I'll pull you out.
If I get stuck, you get stuck.
I'm willing to take that chance. You're my sister. I'm not leaving you behind.
All right, okay. Fuck it. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's do this. Okay. Good. Do it. I push my hand as far as it goes. Can you see it?
No. This part of the wall must be too thick.
Come on, what the hell, Pax?
Stay with me, Z.
How do I get out of here?
Try again, Z.
It's not gonna work.
It will. Trust me. We can do this.
Okay, here goes. Pushing through.
Holy shit!
Are you okay? No missing bits?
No, Pax. No missing bits, not this time.
It was just a pinky. No great loss.
I hate you. You know how anxious I am with everything. Being trapped in what felt like a crypt didn't exactly help with the anxieties, but you came through for me. Thanks for pulling me through. Fuck, you could have lost your arm.
I trust you, sis. And I was not gonna leave you behind.
So, how do we feel about the new kid?
Don't know yet. Let's just keep our eyes open.
I don't know. Seems nice.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. What?
When was the last time you were around a boys?
What the hell?
This is nice.
You're joking, right? Please tell me you're joking.
As I was saying, when was the last time you were around a boise?
Fuck you, Pat.
You're cracking up with your wireless technology.
Do you remember when we used to do this for hours? It's a miracle we didn't get sick. Well, no, actually. I did. A lot.
Is this going to hold the two of us?
Only one way to find out.
Look, Ziggy, I've changed a lot. I've learned a lot, and I'm figuring out how to be part of a family again.
Is the crew your family in this situation? You've really gone soft.
What we've got going works. I haven't gotten this close to people since leaving Liberty. I'm not asking you to let Annie go. And you don't have to stay with us if you don't want to. I just want you to be a part of my life again. We can take care of each other. And I can do a better job this time.
I want to trust you again. I really do. I can't shake the image of you attending the prom. Are there photos, please?
Oh, I burned them all. No one will ever know.
Oh my, not again.
We can do this.
You were acting in violation of school guidelines.
Bitch attack! Trust no one.
You were acting in violation of school guidelines, and this is subject to corporal
Not
punishment.
this again. What's with you guys? Do you all share the same scripts or something?
That's correct. We share the same behavioral scripts.
Great. Remember when we fought those bullies at the market in Sweet Home?
This is nothing like fighting a bunch of 7-year-olds.
It's sort of the same. What did you call these guys? Zombots?
Zombots. Yeah, like zombie robots. Zombots, you know?
Yeah, I got that, Z. It's not that clever.
Hey, Ziggy, Pax, over here. It's me, Eli, from before.
He's such a goofball.
You're okay? I knew you'd be okay.
I'm good. Pax saved... my sister saved my ass. She could have been a bit more careful, but she saved me.
Way to go, Pax.
Did you find what you were looking for yet?
Yes and no. I found something. It'll just take a second. Follow me. This was my room when I lived here. It'll just take a second. I thought I left it here, but I don't see it.
What are you looking for?
Something important. A gift from someone who took care of me. The only person who cared for me.
Oh, well, we'll help you look. Right, Pax? So what are we looking for?
A doll. My friend made it for me. I used to hide it under my pillow to keep me safe at night.
Wait, so...
Is this it?
No.
So, anyway... Wait, so...
What about this one?
Mine was sewn by hand.
As I was saying... Wait, so you lived here?
This one?
Sorry. Look for something handmade.
This was my point. So... Wait, so you lived here? But you went to school here?
Sort of. This wasn't a regular school. Justice...
Is this it?
No. So anyway, sort of. This wasn't a regular school. Justice did experiments on us. Kids my age.
What kind of experiments?
They tried to make us into...
What about this one?
Mine was sewn by hand. As I was saying, they tried to make us into deviants. You know, shoutmen, anomals.
What?
They'd put us in the whispering room. And when we came out, they'd tell us to talk.
This it?
No way! You found it!
What is it supposed to be?
Ophelia, my friend, the one who looked out for me, she told me about a creature who kept her safe before she ended up here. I loved hearing stories about it. The antlers, the mask made of bone, the fire in its belly. I asked if this creature could keep me safe too, so she made me this to protect me. It was a birthday gift. Not that we really had birthdays. She sort of inspired my love of storytelling. Her and this little dude.
Why, so you're back here to look for answers?
What the hell kind of experiments was Justice running on you?
I don't remember much, just the whispering room. Every few weeks they put me in there, and then one day, I could use my voice to make people believe my stories. Look, I'm sorry, but I want to keep looking for information about my friend Ophelia. Is that okay? There's a computer room all the way down. I'm thinking that's a good place to look for information. So how did you get out from that crawl space?
Pax helped me push through a wall.
Huh. So that's what you do.
That's part of it. I vibrate and then I can slip through solid matter.
Cool.
That was dangerous, so I try not to do it. I lost my finger once.
You lost a finger? That's hardcore.
Is it? Really?
It's pretty hardcore.
I was 5. Didn't feel very hardcore back then, you know.
Hey, wear every scar as a trophy. It's part of your identity.
I guess.
Anyway, I've been looking for it for years. A couple of days ago, I got a solid lead, and here it is.
Oh, wow. Weird that we'd end up here at the same time.
There is no such thing as coincidence. This was meant to be.
Yeah? You really believe so?
I really believe so. I'm not sure I would have won that fight.
Return to your home.
This looks exactly like my high school cafeteria.
What, robots and all?
We did have a lot of jobs.
Oh, same thing. Which group are you part of?
The me group.
Girl power!
As I said, the me group. I ate alone.
Oh, that's sad.
Not to me. I hated eating with other people.
I'm sorry to...
You're dying.
There he is! The traitor!
How could you betray us after everything?
You broke Patsy's heart, man.
This has nothing to do with you guys. Just go!
Not without your head, brother.
I'm sorry to ask, but what's with all the talking?
If you're coming for this guy, you might as well give up now. He's with us.
You just met him. How can he be with you already?
I don't know, we all just clicked, you know?
Eyes on me.
I don't, but I wish I did.
That's an Anomal thing you wouldn't understand.
Wait,
You're weak.
wait, you're all of you shouting?
That didn't register until now.
Hey, any more writers down here, Eli?
I don't think so, unless
What?
she brought more.
She?
My ex, also the boss lady of our pack.
Your ex? The boss?
I made some terrible choices, don't judge me. This is as far down as it goes. This floor was off limits.
The experiment. Yeah, also where they can computers. Your robot is probably down there too. You've checked all the other floors. Do you think these computers still work?
Only one way to find out. Why?
If we can access the files, we can search for information about my friend.
Well, we'll give it a shot.
And I'll look for a robot.
They're controlling the media, the government, and the economy.
Robot? You in here? We've got echoes, kid. And lots of them.
Listening there, and like they don't know any better, but we don't get
There you are. Finally. Ugh. What are you doing in that chair? What the heck is this place? The echoes, the whispers. This is the whispering room. This is where they experimented on the children.
Pax? What happened? Why do I feel so strange? Someone is whispering to me. Inside. Many someones.
Who are you? You're not a robot.
My voice is different because my original programming has been restored. I'm the caretaker, but I'm also still the robot you so affectionately called Tin Can and Rust Bucket. I am many things now. It was very odd.
The caretaker? What does that mean?
It's my name and my role. I took care of the children. I still do. They're my responsibility.
You took care of the children. But in this school?
This is where I was posted. I'm a caretaker model, and the children were my responsibility. At some point, the administrators must have decommissioned me, wiped all my programming, my memories. When Luna bought me, she installed an open source personality, but there was obviously still something of the caretaker left in my cache. That's what pulled me here. When we got close to this place, I picked up a signal. Something was triggered. I'm sorry I left you all behind, but I was unable to resist the call.
You were infected by an echo, which is impossible.
Oh, is that what it was? An echo? It was invasive. It flooded my circuits with awful thoughts and images, trying to make me afraid and angry, trying to make me hate. Is this what humans have to contend with? If so, I feel sorry for everyone. I would have been unable to extract myself if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
I just don't understand how an echo could work on you. You're not human.
I'm not. Although I do feel very different.
What do you mean by feel different? Do robots feel things?
That depends on your definition of the word. But no, not by human standards. Except now, I do feel things. I can't explain it, Pax. I'm the same, but different. Very different.
Come on, robot. Caretaker. Whatever's happening to you, you're still our driver.
I'm sorry, Pax. I can't leave.
Are you kidding me? Do you know how long we've been looking for you?
My responsibility is with the children. This is where I belong, where I'm meant to be.
This place is abandoned. The children are all gone.
I apologize, but I can't go with you.
We need you to drive the bus.
I'm very sorry. I want to come with you, but I was built to care for the children. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful, Pax. But until—
Move!
Oh!
Did you feel something?
That was odd. I felt compelled to move. I'm sorry. Did you say something just before? This must be what it's like to feel distracted.
I used vocals on you to make you move.
Oh. So that's what it feels like. It's very strange. Why did you do that, Pax?
I guess to see if it will work. It means you're not like any other robot. You're more like a human.
Human? I see. But until all the children are safe and accounted for, I must stay here.
The kids are okay.
They are?
I promise.
Oh. In that case, I'm ready to leave when you are.
Hey, there she is.
Oh my god, Pax, where the hell have you... Oh, you found the robot. Okay, thank God.
That's your robot? But that's...
Eli?
CT? Wow, you're still here? I guess that makes sense.
Wait, what? You two know each other?
CT was my caretaker. I thought they dismantled the caretaker units when they shut the place down and sent all the children away.
So you were telling the truth about the children, Pax. I wasn't dismantled. They just wiped my memory and programming. My goodness, Eli. You're a grown man.
It's been over a decade, CT. I came back to look for my friend, Ophelia. Do you remember her?
Of course. You two were always getting into trouble. Unfortunately, I have no information about the children who were sent away. The records were erased from the servers.
Oh no. This whole time I thought, if I could just find this place again, I'd also find her. But that was stupid. It's been so long. But what are you doing back here, CT?
I came back for the children. I also thought I would find them here, which I realize now was illogical. Those children are all grown. Before that, I served as their driver and cook. I hope they'll let me continue that assignment.
Why do you think we came after you? But first, we need to get out of here.
How did you find this place, Eli?
I've been looking for it for years. A couple of days ago, I got a solid lead, and here it is.
Oh, wow. Weird that we'd end up here at the same time.
There is...
CT, can you call the elevator for us?
Yes, I can.
Okay, so... There is no such thing as coincidence. This was meant to be.
Yeah? You really believe so?
I really believe so. I'm not...
Where's Theo and Sai?
Who's Theo and Sai?
They probably went back to the bus.
You guys have a bus?
Yeah, I thought we told you we have a bus.
Theo. Theo!
Something's not right. Wait, what's that smell?
I know that smell. Bikes.
Hey, caretaker, you should stay back.
Riders. And they have Theo and Gnome.
Where's Sai?
Brothers, sisters, let them go.
They stole our bikes!
Surrender, and
you.
we'll let your friends leave, Eli.
It's fine, Ziggy. This is my fight. I'll just turn myself in and...
Nope. You're one of us now, and we don't leave anyone behind. Let our people go.
Fine. You wanna dance? Light 'em up, riders!
Hoax can trick people into seeing things that aren't real. What would happen if we used our new shout to make them believe they're on fire? You're dying. Let's show these guys what happens when they hurt our friends.
Actually doing fine.
Hey, what? Bitch attack.
Even shout man's burn.
She's not with the other hostages?
No, where's Sai?
No idea. Haven't seen her for ages.
Theo?
Take care of herself.
You're right. They really love fire, don't they?
It's a sign of a primitive culture.
What was that?
No, I said it's a sign of a primitive culture.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said dim-witted vulture.
Culture.
I don't know. I wasn't the one who said it.
Okay, so what's up with all the fire?
No one messes with my
Yo, Sai, you good?
peachy.
Oh, come on.
What were you doing?
I went for a walk, and when I came back,
Blocked.
Let's go, fuckers! I went for a walk, and when I came back, everyone was gone.
You went for a walk?
Curious.
Kangaroo? Girl, we're in America, not Australia.
I'm sure there is. Oh, what the fuck was that?
You broke my fucking heart, Eli. You're going to pay for ghosting me.
Seriously, what is going on here?
That's your Patsy?
Always...
Leave me alone.
She's not not always this angry.
Real man. Eyes on me. I also punched her legs out.
Hey! Stop biting on my turf! It took months for those tomatoes to grow!
Hey! No firearms, okay? That's not playing fair.
Tell that to my tomatoes!
This has gone on long enough. Patsy, can we just talk this out?
You want to talk? Fine. Let's talk.
I'm sorry for just leaving in the middle of the night.
It was a shitty thing to do. Was any of it real? Or were you just using me to get what you wanted?
Of course it was real. And it was good. For a while. But my path lies elsewhere. And so does yours, I think. That doesn't mean I don't care about you.
I just thought... I work hard to provide for the pack. Changed everything to have someone looking out for me for a change. But I know it's over. I was just angry you didn't trust me enough to talk to me.
I get it. I should have done things differently. No hard feelings?
No hard feelings. And I respect your new pack. They take no prisoners. Ride safe, boo.
These guys are actually nice. That guy over there asked me about my art.
On the one hand, they did hold us hostage. On the other, they gave us a snack.
Trail mix and bottled water.
A choice of sparkling and non-sparkling.
God, I almost feel bad for kicking their asses. We should do something for them. How about a free show?
Are you serious?
Actually, that sounds like jolly good fun. Pax, you're cool.
Let's do it.
Hot dog! Let's get our instruments.
You sure about this, Pax?
Lighten up, Theo. It's good for morale. Let's put on a good show for these guys.
I'm here for it.
Is this what they call the Stockholm Syndrome?
So, which song do we play?
I haven't been to a concert in years.
I don't think I've ever been to a concert.
Well, this is gonna rock.
You better kill it, Pax. Woo! No, seriously, because people know we're related, okay? Do not embarrass me.
I hope they perform as well as they did at the Republic border crossing.
You... what?
Guys, gals, non-binary pals, we are the Dustborn!
We're the freaks, we're the outcasts. We look just like you, we're nothing like you. Your past due. We will eclipse you. We're the aliens.
And so it was that I found myself walking barefoot along the Mother Road through the Promised Lands. I hadn't eaten in a week. I was dehydrated and close to death's door when a vast and terrifying figure appeared before me. This was Bituman.
Motherfucking shit, dude!
Nice.
Ay, Dios mío.
The black top melted beneath his feet. He towered over me, blocking out the stars. His breath stank of tarmac and engine oil. I thought I was dead. But his noxious breath nourished me. His molten gaze eased all my pains, and when he spoke, in a voice of thunder and fire, I fell into a dreamless sleep. When I woke up, I was with the Horn Riders. They called me a prophet, they fed and clothed me, and gave me shelter. From them, I learned the mysterious ways of the 100 routes, and by, I earned my own ride. Which is when I decided to skedaddle and look for answers to all my questions. Who am I? Where did I come from? Why did the asphalt god save me? And who was the girl who took care of me when I was a lost child in an unfamiliar place? Which brings us back here, to this place, and to the end of my story, for now. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
Wow.
Good show. Any of it true?
I tell no lies, Gnome. Do you guys sleep outside?
I do. Well, I mean, last night I did. They all sleep on the bus.
I love sleeping outside, unless it's raining.
What do you do if it's raining?
I still sleep outside. I just get very wet.
You're weird.
Thank you.
Gotta hand it to me, kid. I knew the robot was hiding something. But I didn't know it'd be something that would actually make them, her, more tolerable to me. And okay, more tolerable as in Vox works now, which says a lot about me. As for gaining consciousness, becoming more human, I mean, maybe it's a big deal. Maybe it changes everything. Or nothing at all. It doesn't really matter. For now, it has no impact on our plans. Even if our options may have just expanded. So, Eli, huh? Living proof that justice has or had the ability to breed anomals. Feels like the crazy conspiracy theorists get bragging rights here. They called this one. But is this even something we should be worrying about? Our mission isn't to uncover conspiracies. I don't know, kid. Let's just leave this for others to worry about. By the time this plays out, we'll be long gone. I wouldn't recommend it to everyone, but going through a life and death experience with your estranged sister is pretty cathartic. Didn't hurt that we actually sat down and talked about stuff. That was probably just as important as punching metalheads together. If we can keep this up, the talking, not the life and death stuff, we might actually be okay.
Thank you.
I went through a phase where I thought, Mom.
Check out the stars. So many. Sorry, I was in my own head. The new sexy is remarkably cheerful for someone who spent their formative years in justice chains. I thought my origin story was bad, caught up in the broadcast while vacationing with my parents, but his is worse. Do you believe justice is breeding their own Anomal army?
Do you remember much of the broadcast?
Oh, God, no. Nothing. I was 7, living in a cocoon of luxury. I do remember being afraid, people screaming, but my father got us out of the Republic and back to Hong Kong in a day. It's amazing what money can do. We never spoke of it. They split up soon after. My father moved back to England. My mother rediscovered gin. And I didn't even realize that I had powers until I was in boarding school. As Anomal origin stories go, it's not very exciting. The stars really are spectacular out here. I don't think I've ever seen them like this. Makes me miss city life a lot less. When I go back home, why do you put distance between us?
This mission is too important.
I know that. I'm trying my best to help. I don't know how I feel about things, but I'm here. I'm your friend and I want to help. So please, let me help you. Or at least, talk to me.
I can't do that. I can't keep leaning on you. I need to learn to take care of myself. We're not...
That doesn't mean you can't talk to me. I'm here when you need me. Like I said, when I go back home, I'll miss this. I don't think Hong Kong's got any property with stargazing opportunities. Anyway, feel free to leave. I'm sure others would appreciate a moment of your time.
Hi, Pax.
Hey, how do you feel?
Oh, I don't believe I've ever been asked that question before. I think my answer is normal. I feel normal. By that, I don't mean the same as before. I mean that I feel, and that feels normal. I don't know if I have the words to describe it.
What do you remember from before the reboot?
I like to think of it as a rebirth, and I remember everything. Well, everything from before they shut me down and after I woke up in La Torre. There's a gap in the middle. But I want to reassure you, Pax, there's no other hidden me. This is it. All of me. And more. I'm finally alive.
You and Eli go way back.
I was his caretaker. But I'm not sure I should speak to him about it. It might be upsetting to be reminded of an unpleasant time in his life. Eli was always so full of life and optimism, despite the grim circumstances. It appears he hasn't changed one bit.
How did you end up working for Luna?
When they decommissioned me, I lost myself. If I had to guess, my body ended up on the black market. When I woke up a few years later in La Torre, I'd been wiped clean. They removed my memories and programming, but not my full backup. When I came home, I was able to retrieve everything, up until the moment of my demise. Those years in between are gone forever. And how I came to be in Pacifica with Luna, I'll never know.
What did they do to the kids in that place?
The caretaker units were teachers and counselors. Our job was to care and provide for the children. We had no insight into what went on behind closed doors. I knew that the children were taken into what they called the Whispering Room. But for what reason, I can't tell you. That's why I went into the room myself when I returned. I wanted to see, to understand.
So, your rebirth, what happened to you in that room?
I came home to retrieve my memories and reboot my original program so that I could care for the children again. I did not plan to enter the Forbidden Room, but I wanted to understand. And so I walked into the Whispering Room and turned on the machines. It was perhaps an act of rebellion against those who built me. I heard the voices, the whispers, and then I blacked out. I think that's the best word for it. Some time passed, and then you found me. And then I was awake. I still hear the whispers in my head. I don't think they're going away, and I think that's okay.
What about Eli's O? Do you remember her?
She wasn't one of my children. There were over a dozen caretakers. I was responsible for the younger boys. I often saw her with Eli, but I know nothing about the girl. We were programmed to only care for our wards, no one else. If that sounds cruel, perhaps it was. But I believe we brought comfort to the children, even if we could do nothing else for them.
Anyway,
I appreciate your kindness, Pax, especially given the rocky start to our relationship. I look forward to getting to know you better. Can I help you with something?
you got the drone working.
His name is Cat. He was a surveyor drone.
What's cooking, Doc?
Nothing special, I'm afraid. We have potatoes and vegetables from your mother's commune, but I haven't been able to restock on anything else. As part of my caretaker protocol, I have the ability to taste food and judge flavor and nutritional values, but I can't tell whether something is good or not.
Hey, boss.
Am I interrupting?
Actually, we're
Not at
talking.
all. I wanted to talk to you. You kicked ass today, Pax. I'm really happy I met you. Also, you, of course. Both of you. All of you.
We all kick butt out there.
I'm almost tempted to stick around just to fight alongside you guys again.
You're leaving? We're on an important mission, Eli. You should reconsider, you know?
I can't give up on O. Even though her trail's dead, she's out there somewhere and she may need my help. Although, CT may be my best and only lead to where to go next. She says she has no information about Ophelia. But maybe if we spend more time together, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I also don't want to be a burden on you guys.
What do you remember of your friend Ophelia?
When the school shut down, O and I were separated. They sent me to a Justice Academy in the Heartlands to become a good little soldier boy. Maybe she was shipped to another school. If they knew about her abilities, we were both careful. We never told the custodians about what we could do or use words in front of them. They thought we were both failed experiments like most of the other kids. To be honest, all I had to go on was our old school. I have no idea where to go next. At least I found the doll and CT, your caretaker unit. That's more than I had before, I guess.
You won't be a burden.
Thank you, Ziggy.
Seems like you have a complicated history with the writers.
You could say that. Patsy and I were together for a few months, and I thought we were just having fun. When I got a solid lead on the location of my old school, I just left with Patsy's old bike. I thought she'd be cool with it. I understand now how that hurt her. She wanted more, and I broke her heart. I honestly wouldn't mind going back once I found O. Not to be with Patsy, I don't think we're a good match, but to be a Horn Rider again, I enjoyed it. They're good people. Maybe I can even stop them from assaulting innocent travelers.
Do you really believe all that stuff about the asphalt god?
Pax, come on, seriously?
I do. It wasn't bullshit. The story I told earlier, Bituman did appear to me. He did save my life. Like I said, I tell no lies.
Don't you think it's more likely the heat and hunger cause you to hallucinate and it's just dumb luck the writers found you?
Jesus,
If he came to me in a vision and that vision saved my life, what's the difference? Whether I believe it was luck or faith that saved me, the outcome's the same. I survived.
I guess there is none. And if I'm willing to ascribe something to luck, I may as well ascribe it to some nomadic tarmac god.
Pax.
Given that you're a fellow traveler, you might find some value in his ways, even if you're not a believer.
You're right, Eli. We could learn a thing or two from you, because there's a lot we don't get about the Horned Riders.
They're a good bunch, honestly. Just misunderstood. Thanks to all the highway robbery.
So, that toy from your old room, it looks a whole lot like your conjuring of the asphalt god.
That's why I joined the Riders. My vision of the tar dude looked almost exactly like the doll O made for me. The tar dude brought me to them. Same way he brought me to you. He'll lead me to Ophelia, I'm sure of it.
I picked this up in Liberty.
That's cute. What is it?
Jane of the Void. Some of the women in Liberty, most of them, but not moms, because they were Catholic. Well, at least Rosa was. Not so much Annie, but the women, right? They'd worship, worship is the wrong word. It's more like commune with...
Whoa, slow down, Z. You lost me. Liberty, moms, what women?
Jeez, yeah, it's a lot. You know what? I'll tell you later. So we grew up in this place called Liberty, and recently people there, all women, by the way, began praying to Jane of the Void. She's a deity who protects rural communities, kind of like your Bitterman. They built this giant effigy, and they'd leave offerings in the forest, and there were daily prayers. Anyway, this is her, Jane of the Void. Or at least an effigy of her, made for children. Thank you, Pax. This is actually meaningful to me.
Cool. Maybe your Jane hangs out with my tar dude.
This belongs to you, Eli.
Oh, sick. One of my brothers or sisters must have dropped it. You already know about the two-man, the tar dude, asphalt god of the sacred routes of the Republic, a being so powerful and cool, they named him Thrice. People think he's a myth, just a story told by writers, but nothing could be farther from the truth. The tar dude's real. Sometimes at night you can see him rising from the tarmac. He helps those who travel the highways, but only if your heart is pure and your soul's free. Like me, like you. He'll guide you to where you're going. Good looking out, boss.
Ah, God, that's pretty cool. Come on, you gotta tell me more about your asphalt god, Eli, and I will tell you more about Jane of the Void.
How did it feel to meet the caretaker again?
You know, I'd completely forgotten about her until I saw her today. Remember, I was just a little kid, but CT was always nice to me. I remember that. She was programmed to care for us. I don't blame her for anything that happened. Maybe it was a bit unsettling to suddenly see her again, but no more than being back in that place. And maybe CT knows something that can lead me to O.
Do you know how you got your Vox? Your word powers?
Sort of. I was so young. They put me in the whispering room for hours and hours. They did that to all of us, over and over again. And then they asked us to say stuff, to see if we were shoutmen or deviants, anomals. O was the one who realized I could make people believe anything I told them. And she told me to hide it, pretend I couldn't, to stop them from sending me away. There were kids who didn't hide it, and they just vanished.
I'm going to stretch my legs, but thanks for the chat, Eli. It was illuminating.
No, my sister means well, even if she's not great at expressing herself.
And I do hope you choose to stick around.
Thank you, ma'am.
dinner is ready.
So, Eli's staying.
For the time being, seeing as I have no idea where O may be. I figured I'd go with you and see where the road takes me.
Hey, caretaker? The caretaker? Or,
Technically, it's the caretaker. But it's a title I shared with 17 other units, so I'm not precious about it.
Caretaker, comma, the.
Huh?
Please, call me the Mr. Caretaker is my father.
You guys really like your own jokes.
Yeah, and it never ends, and Theo understands about a third of them, maybe?
A third is generous. I think I understand less as time goes on.
What are you doing?
Oh, waking you up?
Wake up! Did you do something to my face? Feels weird.
No.
Pax, come on!
Oh, yeah. I was supposed to come get you. You're wanted.
Okay.
Finally! Oh. Interesting.
Huh.
What?
Well, nothing. Just, nothing. Come on, let's go inside!
Why all the excitement? It's just a diner.
Hey! It's not just a diner, it's the diner. It's a Betty's.
I need to make a call. And it's lunchtime. Everyone should eat.
What's the big deal?
Betty's diner? There could be an actual Betty in there! I give up. You guys have no appreciation for pop culture. Isn't this a beautiful sight?
It's wonderfully kitsch.
Unsure
You know what?
if
We
you're
can probably
making fun
fit it
of me
back
or
in the
not.
cargo hold. Or mount it to
Never.
the back of the bus.
Why would I want that?
To hang
Just
out
taking
inside.
a moment
I
to
like
myself.
riding my bike. Wind through my
Feeling
hair.
better?
Tarmac beneath
Better
my
than
feet.
At the
It's
trailer
amazing.
park, you were unwell.
I'm just saying,
Nothing
you know,
a little
in case
sleep
you get
couldn't
tired
fix.
of riding by yourself.
Thanks for checking on me,
Do
though.
you have room for a passenger?
Appreciate it.
They'll be ordering soon.
I'm not particularly hungry. And before you turn that into something it's not, it's hard to build up an appetite when you're sitting still all day. But sure, let's go. I can have a coffee.
You guys aren't hungry?
Always.
Never.
Seriously, never?
Well, if I use my vocals, the trembling consumes a ton of energy and foods fuel. Foods fuel.
Fuel?
Yeah, I've lived my whole life in a commune where everyone took turns cooking, and it was all terrible, so wouldn't know a good meal if it hit me in the face. Yeah.
Well, you've come to the right place. Betty's is paradise.
This is amazing!
So this is a diner.
Only the quintessential American diner. Home to...
Good morning. Welcome to Betty's Diner.
I love you, Betty.
Thanks, hun. I'm Betty. Please feel free to pick any table. I'll stop by with menus soon as you're seated.
Thanks, Betty.
You're welcome, sweets.
Excuse me. This table's perfect.
It's right by the window. Anyone can see us.
Let me have this, please. Perfect seat. Say hello to my perfect butt.
I need to make a phone call.
Should we order for you?
What do people order in diners?
Cheeseburger and fries.
Triple-decker club sandwich.
Tall stack of blueberry pancakes.
All-day breakfast.
Mac and cheese.
Ay, this country is insane. I usually have a salad for lunch.
You know what? We'll just get you a salad.
Much appreciated.
Except this salad will be loaded with bacon bits and croutons and ranch dressing.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. What? I don't eat bacon, so I should at least get to order it vicariously through others.
I didn't say anything, okay? Oh, you done killing yourself with your toxic Republic smokes?
Trying my best. Once we leave this country, I may never get to smoke real tobacco again.
I have Eli's rider mates to thank for these. Should keep me going for a couple of days, at least.
They don't smoke outside the Republic?
It's illegal. At least in Pacifica and Europe.
In most of the civilized world. There are flavored steam pans, but nothing with tobacco.
Huh. I don't really know anything about the world outside. It wasn't part of the curriculum.
Huh. What did you study?
The history of the Republic and justice, mostly law, ethics. I know tons of trivia about the president, and JFK, and Mrs. Kennedy.
That's all?
Lots of physical education, martial arts, combat strategies, team sports, that sort of thing.
Okay, folks, drinks?
I'll have a big glass of Betty's Cola from the fountain.
Iced tea.
Oh, you two are a perfect match. Do I sense love in the air?
Jesus,
Who knows?
no.
Miss?
Coffee, black, no sugar.
Our coffee substitute comes in both caffeine and caffeine-free varieties.
Caffeine, thank you.
The gentleman who left the table will have a pink lemonade with extra syrup. And whipped cream.
Lemonade doesn't usually come with whipped cream.
It does today.
Coffee. Caffeinated. Cream, no sugar. Thanks.
Alrighty. I'll get your drinks and come back for your lunch orders.
So anyway. Oh, and I was part of the theater group.
I need the toilet.
Tummy trouble?
Just relishing the thought of using a real toilet again.
Yeah, I hear you, girl.
Anyway. Oh, and I was part of the theater group. We put on a play every year. The Birth of Justice. I played JFK once.
Oh my god, I would have paid good money to see that.
What's this?
A letter. From your Henry.
From my Hank? My darling Betty. Oh, well, thank you for this. Oh, it means the world to me. I only wish there was a way for me to... Oh, if I gave you a family photo, could you bring it to him?
We're not going back to...
Oh, if it's an inconvenience, it's all right. I'll find another way. Don't you worry about it.
Sure. I can bring him something from you.
Oh. Thank you. Here you go, hun. A photo of the two of us. We make a lovely couple, don't you think? Gives me a little faith in humanity, you doing me this kindness. Love always finds a way, don't you know? Hey, hun, you ready to place your order? What can I get for ya?
You do have mac and cheese, right?
You betcha. Best mac and cheese you'll taste east of Pacifica and west of New York City. Would that be a large or an extra large serving? Given your condition, I
What
just
do you
figured.
mean by my condition?
Well, I'm sure that baby's real
Keep
hungry,
it
and I
down.
just thought. I'm sorry. Was I talking too loud?
How do you know that I'm... How do you know that?
Oh, I'm equipped with a wide range of sensors, honey. It's not hard to see that you're in a family way.
Okay, but keep it down. They don't... It's a surprise, okay? I want it to be a surprise.
Oh, for sure. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ruin the surprise. So an extra large mac and cheese, then, with the double cheese and supersized sauce?
Yes. Yeah. Okay, fine, thanks. Thank you.
What's that? Yes, I'll hold. Yes, I won't hang up. Yes, I'll stay. Sorry? Mexico. Mexico. Correct. Collect call. I already spoke to the other. Theo. Thank you. Hola, Beatriz. Soy yo, Theo. No puedo hablar mucho. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo están los niños? No puedo decirlo, pero estoy a salvo y estoy en camino. Solo 3 semanas. Prometo, por favor, manténgase a salvo hasta entonces. Tengo que irme. Por favor, saluda a los niños. Te amo. Nos vemos pronto.
Phone call done?
Phone call done.
Everything okay?
Everything okay.
All right, I'm just, gonna...
Sure. I'll, head this way.
Hey, folks. How you guys doing? Right now? Amazing. I'm a huge fan. Oh, that's wonderful, sweetie. Are you ready to order?
I'll have the Betty's breakfast plate. Scrambled, home fries, white bread, lightly toasted. Oh, and a glass of Chardonnay.
Well, you certainly know what you want. Next, me?
The classic cheeseburger with extra
Sounds like you were well prepared. How about
We do not want to lose this, kid.
Well, you're a very polite little fella. We have pancakes. Short stacker, tall, blueberry, banana, chocolate or plain, with or without bacon.
I do love blueberry things, and I'm hungry also. I'm sorry to say I don't eat bacon, so no bacon please. But a cold glass of milk sure would be nice.
You're adorable. Whole milk, honey?
So I guess you have questions, kid. Like, if I'm pregnant, why am I here? On my own? Just know that he's a good man. He wants to be there for us, every step of the way. I'm here because I made a choice, and that choice was mine to make. What we need to figure out now is, what do we want, kid? What's our epilogue gonna be? Report suspicious activity. Please refrain from humming. Wait, 8 squares for wiping? Barbarians.
We don't usually see this many people in here at lunchtime.
Or anytime. Not a lot of traffic out here.
You folks should try the cupcakes. Best in the state.
We always ask Betty to make
Afternoon, ma'am.
Do you have a moment?
Where are you from? Ma'am.
I'm from the Republic.
Whereabouts?
Small town, Oregon, south of Eugene.
Country girl, huh?
So what are you doing here with these Pacificans?
Ma'am.
I'm a federal agent. I'm working undercover, investigating this group of Pacificans. They may be up to no good. I should sit down before they get suspicious.
Oh, shit. Of course. Which branch?
We do have to report...
Special Branch. I'm with Special Branch.
With who?
Never heard of them. Hey, what are you trying to pull here?
Are you really working undercover? Ma'am, please take a step back.
The rest of you stay fucking seated.
Who are you people?
What do you really...
She hates you.
What? You hate me?
I didn't say that. Do you hate me?
It's all good, officers. Just a misunderstanding. My friend's here, she's from Pacifica. You know how it is in Pacifica. People are sensitive to language. Cancel culture, you know.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
She thought you were talking about racial stereotypes. Minorities? Not, real.
What?
No!
No, we're not racist.
Justice is all about diversity.
And inclusion. We were talking about deviants. You know, freaks.
I guess you call them divergents in Pacifica. I apologize if my asshole colleague here...
We weren't...
Sorry about that.
That wasn't... I don't want you
Here
to
you
think...
are, officers. Half a dozen freshly baked cupcakes with chocolate sprinkles.
Oh, thank God.
Yes, thank you.
Damn, Betty. That smells good.
Smells real good.
Hey, why don't you get this young lady another half dozen to go? Put it on our tab.
Oh, we don't keep a tab for...
Just mark it down as a gift from your friendly neighborhood justices.
That's us. Friendly as fuck. And very inclusive.
Thanks again, Betty. Safe travel, folks. Don't speed. And keep an eye out for the Legion. They're not half as friendly as us.
Shouldn't we get out of here? Right now?
The last thing we need is to arouse suspicion. We stay put and act normal. How did we fumble this so badly?
They caught us by surprise, Theo.
Which should never happen. What happened to the cover story?
What cover story?
You mean all that stuff about the band and being on tour? That's supposed to be you?
We played music for your biker friends, Eli.
Yeah, but I thought that was like just for fun, not professionally, because...
I'm sorry, I'm also not totally clear on what we're supposed to be doing.
It's our cover story.
Pax, this probably isn't the place for that conversation.
Okay, right, well maybe someone should have said something.
Sorry, Theo's right. Later.
We've got hot plates coming in for landing. Sorry for the delay, folks. The cookbot's in need of servicing and is operating at only 73% of full capacity. Anyway, please enjoy.
Thanks, Betty.
There's bacon in my salad.
You're welcome.
The whole point of a salad is no bacon.
What if it's a bacon salad?
A bacon salad.
Is there even any salad in this salad?
It's a diner. I sure hope not.
Should you even be ordering bacon?
Are you saying because I'm Muslim, I can't have a sense of humor?
That's not what I...
Just messing with you, Theo. Bacon by proxy is fine.
We were completely unprepared back there. If they grilled us on our cover story... That was a close call. We got lucky when we sent those officers packing. We can't keep relying on luck to get us through this, Pax. We need everyone up to speed on our cover story, including Eli and your sister. If we get questioned again, our answers need to match. I know I'm supposed to be the one to coordinate with everyone, but it's getting to be a bit overwhelming, being their boss. I was hoping you could have a chat with the crew. This is me, delegating.
I'll talk to them.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking point.
Hello, Pax.
Did anyone update you about what happened in the diner?
Gnome said you used accusations of racism to distract the justice officers from advocating for the eradication of anomals. That was an interesting tactic. At least everyone is safe. We'll just have to hope there are no repercussions to what happened in there.
I think Theo's upset with us.
Yeah, okay, but yesterday we lost Gnome and the bus. We were chased by riders. Half the crew was held hostage. They weren't half this rattled, so I don't...
I mean, the riders are fun and
We need to talk.
Whoa, okay. Why are you using your mom's voice on us?
Are we in trouble? I don't want to be in trouble.
I'll protect you from my sister's wrath.
You're not in trouble, but we need to get you on board with the cover story.
You know what? We'd already be on board if you'd actually told us about this cover story.
I thought we had, but I realized you didn't have the full story. The band is our cover. We're on a cultural exchange visa. That's how we get through checkpoints. The Dustborn has an upcoming show in Colorado on the 18th. If we don't show for the book gigs, the visa could get canceled. For now, you guys will have to pose as roadies. But if we ever need another drummer, Z...
See? That wasn't hard. You should have told us this from the start.
I mean, the riders are fun antagonists. They have big hearts and colorful costumes.
Wanna chat?
Oh. Hey. Just thinking about... stuff. Feel free to take a seat, even though I'm not in a chatty mood.
I mean, the riders are fun antagonists. They have big hearts and colorful costumes. With just...
No one's tailing us, if that's what you're worried about.
Is it that obvious?
It doesn't take a genius, but you can relax now. Breathe in, breathe out, repeat.
Sure. Yeah. Thanks.
So that was a Betty's diner.
I mean, maybe it wasn't the optimal Betty's experience, but we got to eat lunch. I count that as a huge win. At least I can cross Betty off my bucket list. But hopefully, we'll get another chance before we leave the Republic.
How's it going?
Feeling anxious about what just happened, hoping we'll get away with it, fearing it'll come back to bite us. You know, the usual.
I mean, the riders are fun antagonists. They have big hearts and colorful costumes. With justice, you actually have to worry.
It's a good point, but I still...
All good up here?
Yes. We'll arrive at the destination shortly, and until then, I'll be as cautious as possible. I won't break any traffic laws. In fact, I won't even turn right on red.
Right. I'll quit the backseat driving, as you were.
It's a good point, but I still think they're exaggerating this. I mean, we fought justice before. It was fine. Whatever.
Yeah, okay, but I'm the new guy, and I'm not family like you.
You think that helps me? Dude,
Hey, Pax!
We're waiting on you.
Care to join us?
It's locked. Strange. Lottie knows we're coming.
Who's Lottie?
The librarian. She's been with the Weave since the beginning. I hope nothing's happened to her.
When did a locked door ever stop us? I mean, except for the last time we met a locked door.
Remind me again what we're doing here?
We have to drop off supplies for the library, and we need documents to cross the Rockies into the heart.
Hello?
Anyway, we have to drop off supplies.
Give it a good yank.
I yanked it good. It's locked.
Can't we just go around the front?
The front faces the highway, and we pass several Legion patrols driving in. Lottie's supposed to meet us at this entrance. Where was I? Oh. We have to drop off supplies for the library. And we need documents to cross the Rockies.
What about you? These elites engaging in war are just ideas.
Lottie might be able to put them together. Worst case...
Whoa!
What was that?
Oh, it's just Pax popping another one of her echoes. You'll get used to it.
We've got ourselves a dead robot.
We prefer decommissioned.
Sorry.
Like I said.
What if your librarian has left the building? Gone?
Maybe we can pick this apart and use bits of it?
Anyway, so...
Theo, can you bring this machine back to life?
What do you think I do?
Hacking? You're a hacker? You hack?
Even if that were true, do you know what hacking means?
It's like black magic, except with machines?
Sure, but no, I can't bring the machine back to life.
Oh, what was I saying?
Hey, CT, this thing's probably a distant cousin of yours, isn't it?
Rude.
It's a compatible model. Cousin isn't completely wrong.
Do you think you can extract any data from its brain? Maybe something that can help us get in?
If the solid-state memory is still intact after all these years, I should be able to rummage around.
As long as you're comfortable with it.
It's just a shell, Ziggy. I don't mind. Excuse me. There wasn't much in there. This robot's only function was offloading trucks, but I found the access code to the door. Humans are very predictable. The code is 1234.
Moving on. What if your librarian has left the building? Gone to greener pastures?
We were in touch with her only a few days ago.
A lot can happen in a few days.
It doesn't look like justice has been here. I don't know why Lottie would just leave.
She might have forgotten we're coming. Or maybe she's on the toilet.
If that's the case, she's been on the toilet a long time.
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
As much as I appreciate your theories, I find it very unlikely that she'd just leave us standing out here.
How well do you know this person?
I don't. We've never met. I've only exchanged a few...
Any ideas, Theo?
We'll just wait. Maybe Lottie got the time wrong. So anyway, I don't.
Sai?
It's a big metal door, Pax. I don't think I can punch a hole in that.
Maybe it's flimsier than you think?
Fine, step aside. Let's fucking do this. Okay, no.
Something came loose.
You uncovered a keypad. That's not nothing.
Yay me.
As I was saying, I don't. We've never met. I've only...
We've got a keypad.
Very observant.
Less sarcasm, more assistance.
Okay. Good job, Pax.
Thank you.
Like I said, I don't. Anyway, I don't. We've never met. I've only exchanged a few messages through the Weave, but Luna said she's highly trustworthy and dedicated to the cause.
The Weave?
I'll explain it to you later. It's a computer network.
You know, I've never used a computer.
You haven't missed much, kid.
Thoughts about this keypad?
It doesn't have power, so it can't unlock the door.
What was the code again?
1234.
Theo, got any cash?
What? No. Not on me. But can we just focus on the task at hand?
But I wanted a drink. Gnome, got $1 to spare?
I haven't carried cash for decades. I don't even know what a Republic dollar looks like.
Check this out, Sai.
I saw it. Spent my last Republic dollar on decades-old soda. Worth it.
How about giving it a good rattle for a thirsty friend?
That's theft, Pax. You're better than that.
What are you doing?
None of you were any help, so a woman does. This is what a woman has to do. A bag of nuts? Great.
Was that worth it, Pax?
Have you ever been to a mall?
I have not.
This must be exciting for you.
Yeah, so far it's been an underwhelming experience, I'll tell you that.
Maybe the librarian can see us through that camera.
What camera? Oh, that camera. Maybe.
It does.
Yo, CT. Thoughts?
It's a door.
It is a door, and it's locked. Can't you, with your hand?
Only if there's a URP. There's no URP, and I can't pick locks. My programming prevents it.
This was my point. So...
You're sure this is the right place?
Very sure.
It's just that the other night...
I thought there was only one bar in Winnemucca named Pete.
Hey, Theo, could you have a look at this?
Sure. It doesn't have power. I can't do anything with it.
As I was saying, it doesn't look like it's on.
It was. Is he bothering you?
Cat is bonded to me. I was the first thing he saw when he woke up.
Is that a thing with robots?
Oh no, just this particular model. They quickly realized they're terrible.
Anything useful we can salvage from this, corpse?
Maybe. Yeah, actually... I think so. A dead robot is a scavenger's loot box. We got a small power source, so I can't vouch for how well it works. But these things were designed to last decades, so I'm gonna hook it up to the keypad. Actually, yeah, I could wire it up to the battery I got from the Dobot.
Dobot?
Yeah, Dobot. Dead robot. How old are you, Pax? Okay, we've got power. I cannot guarantee this won't fry the circuitry or the batteries won't flatline, so whatever.
What was the code again?
1, 2, 3, 4.
This is weird, right? Am I the only one who thinks this is weird?
It's abandoned. How else would Lottie operate a library here?
It's not just that, it's weird.
Stay away. If we catch rabies, it puts our entire mission at stake.
Rabies?
I don't want rabies.
Relax. It's clearly a pet. It's even wearing a cute little crop top.
Pets can have rabies.
Scram! Shoot! Get out of here!
Move! Hey, what are you doing to the poor thing?
Stay still!
Come on, Pax. It's a beautiful woodland creature.
You're dog food.
Seriously. What's wrong with you?
They're coming for you.
You're the worst, Pax.
Here, little buddy. Go nuts.
Excuse me.
Is that... That's a living person, right? Only they're standing very still.
Hello, Lottie. Can you...
Move!
I wasn't sure who you were, so I decided to disguise myself as a statue.
What? Cover your eyes.
You made it vibrate.
Smash this window, Si?
And sever a major artery? Hell no.
Could you phase her through the glass?
Yeah, maybe, but she's just as likely to become embedded halfway through, and I don't think any of us want to experience that.
What is this, Theo?
Voice recognition interface, tuned to Lottie's voice, I bet.
This looks solid, Sai, but give it a try anyway.
Always ready to be your personal crowbar. This is a heavy-duty door.
Theo?
Lottie, I'm Theo. This is the crew. I know Luna told you we were coming. Would you mind opening the door?
Can't. Power went out and there's no way to manually open this door. Maybe you can bring the juice back?
Juice?
Juice, electricity. My furry boy can show you to the fuse box.
Your furry boy?
Mr. President, juice box, go, go, go.
So, like I was saying, this is a heavy-duty door. You'll need someone with a lot more muscle than me.
Where are you going, little dude? That looks like a power switch. Did you trip that thing? Can you untrip it? Why am I talking to a raccoon? Jesus Christ.
What was that, Pax?
I'm not cursing, I'm stating a fact.
He's a good-looking man.
I don't think the real Jesus was this particular shade of pasty white.
Probably not. But do you think he was this big?
No.
Good boy, Mr. President. He got jealous of me spending too much time in here with my shows, so he tripped the fuse. It's not the first time. Bad boy, Mr. President.
I have so many questions.
How did the raccoon get a name like that?
That's exactly what I was gonna ask.
How do you think he got his name?
He loves giving long, boring speeches.
He was elected by popular vote 30 years ago and refuses to relinquish his power?
Yes and yes. I'll have your papers ready for you before I head to bed at 7 o'clock on the dot. You can stay up, but no loud noises or Mr. President won't be happy. I sleep like a stone, nothing wakes me.
Oh, lady, I love you.
I'll have to think about that.
This box is for taking pictures?
Hey! Oh, speaking of pictures, I just learned that Pax went to prom and there were photos. Unfortunately, she burned them all.
Oh, that's a shame. I would have loved to see them. I don't have any prom pictures either.
You went to prom?
No. What is prom?
Hey, let's all of us give this photo booth a go.
That's a great idea. Group picture. Anyone have $1?
Fine, I guess.
This is nice. Love your photo booth faces, Pax. This is my first picture ever. I'm going to treasure this.
It's nice, I guess.
Did you guys visit the arcade yet?
What's an arcade?
Eli! Christ's sake, man, you're like, oh my god, you're like a fucking Martian. What do you mean? Okay, that settles it. I thought an arcade would have like 2 arcade machines. I never imagined this.
I'm super excited, and I've never even touched an arcade machine.
Well, today's a day for firsts, Eli. You're a virgin no longer. Hey, I'm so sorry. It was not cool. It was totally uncalled for. I don't know what I was thinking. Eli? Hello? Hello?
There used to be arcades everywhere, but I haven't seen one for years. There are none in Pacifica, but maybe they still have some in the Republic.
God, I feel like I've really missed out on a lot of stuff.
It's never too late to start, Z.
You're right. Who wants to get their ass kicked? Eli?
I'd love to play, but maybe Pax wants to go first.
You guys fight it out. I'll beat you both.
Eli, you're up.
Oh, man. So, how does this work?
You'll get it once we start playing, but I will destroy you.
Damn, this is fun, but how are you even doing that?
Raw talent, technical mastery, years of practice. Oh!
So I guess that was just pure luck?
Yeah, pure luck. Stop talking, I'm trying to focus.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Whew, years of practice paying off.
You're good.
She had nothing better to do the last 16 years.
You know what, that's enough. For now, we can come back later tonight, Eli.
That was fun. Arcade machines, photo booths. Malls are pretty great.
You know what, they are. I mean, this is my first time in a mall, but...
Hey, is that Theo down there? What's he doing?
Meditating, maybe?
Maybe he's just resting.
Looks like he's praying. I should probably check up on him.
Maybe he wants to be left alone.
You know. I mean, this would be a great opportunity to mess with Dear Leader.
What do you mean?
You know, use your Vox to create a little illusion. Give the boss man a good scare.
But why?
Well, because it's funny. And because he needs to lighten up a bit. He's always so serious. He'll laugh about it afterwards.
Go for it, Eli. Theo could use a little spice in his life.
Is that good enough for you, Eli? If little Miss Buzzkill thinks it's okay?
Okay. Sure. Let's see. The asphalt god rises.
What? Help me, Jesus.
Oh no. Now I feel terrible.
Eli, why did you do that?
He's mad.
Of course he's mad. Come on, let's make ourselves scarce.
That was not funny.
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is... He is with thee. Thee? Really? Look.
Hey,
What the hell was that all about? And now I'm swearing in a chapel. That's great. I wish you and the others would take this more seriously, after what happened at the diner today. And now Eli's using his powers in a public place. What if someone's got eyes on the building? I need you to help keep the crew safe. And this is not the way to do it.
You're right. I messed up. We all did.
Thanks for saying that, Pax. I came in here because I was worried, losing confidence. Feeling like I was the only one trying to stay on top of everything. But thanks for having my back, even when it seems ridiculous. I'll be out of here in a minute, okay?
Look. I know.
Hey, Pax, can you give me a hand? Or an eye?
Did you have to carry all the boxes?
Yes. Just do me a favor and guide me to the library upstairs. I honestly can't see shit.
This way.
Okay.
Just follow my voice.
Got ya.
You've got this.
Shut up.
Over here.
Coming.
Marco.
Polo.
This way.
Okay.
Just follow my voice.
Got ya.
You've got this.
Shut up.
Over here.
Coming.
Marco.
Polo.
This way.
Okay.
Just follow my voice.
Got ya.
You've got this.
Shut up.
Over here.
Coming.
Marco.
Polo.
We're here.
Ew. I'm just gonna drop these boxes off. Don't go anywhere. Wait up! I can't just leave without checking this place out.
Engaging in ritual, sacrificing children. The government and the economy are infiltrating
Find anything good?
Nah, it's mostly mainstream crap and justice propaganda from the 1990s. Can we be real for a minute? That was yet another close call with justice earlier. God knows if they reported us or not. Is this all worth it? First we ran from the Puritans, now we might be running from justice. What's our end game? Say we get to Nova Scotia in one piece. What's next? Do we all ride into the sunset and live our best lives?
I'm as uncertain as you are, actually. You know we couldn't pass on this job. The benefits outweighed the risks, but we've kept our options open. We decide what happens when it's over. I don't know how this ends yet, Sai. Or even where it ends.
Well, that's comforting. Forget I asked. These shelves have been picked over a few too many times, but I found one gem for you. Let's see what everyone's up to. Figure out how our Lord Jesus got supersized. Try to befriend Mr. President. Although, obviously, Gnome has a head start with the fuzzball. Stupid fucking soothing vox.
Come on! Give me my facts. You deserve a good kicking.
What are you up to?
Just picking up some stale cancer sticks. And trying to pretend Mega Jesus isn't watching my every move. I knew New Jerusalem was special, but I like my capitalism and religion a bit more segregated. Anyway, where have you been?
Exploring the ruins of a lost civilization of carefree, devoutly religious credit card carrying shoppers.
I knew you were a closeted mole rat. Did you... Oh, hi, little buddy.
You made a friend.
Animals love me, babe. I'll buy him some crisps.
Planning to poison him?
I would never. Besides, those things last forever. And now I'm out of change. Farewell, sweet fags.
You're such an idiot.
Yes, I believe you're right. I could pull off one of those hats. Perhaps that one.
You speak raccoon now?
Oh, no, I don't think so. I just find it helpful to sometimes pretend to have a conversation with things. People, woodland creatures. I was looking at these hats. I don't want to sound greedy. I already have the one hat, but it was the hat I was given, not one I'd chosen. What if there's another hat for me? What if I'm more of a Stetson kind of robot? Then again, why am I asking myself to choose one hat to express myself? Maybe I should wear several hats, or none. Or maybe it takes time to find the right hat. What do you think? Should I try them on? The door's locked, but surely we could find a way in. Doors tend to open in your presence.
Let's do it. And I'm sure someone can help us get through that door. Theo? Give us a hand?
What's going on?
We need to get into this hat store.
Why?
And don't ask why. CT needs a hat. It's vitally important.
Far be it from me to get between a robot and their hats. There you go.
Thank you. Theo, do you want to help me pick out a hat? I would appreciate a second opinion.
No one's ever asked me for fashion advice, but I'm at your service. So, what kind of hat would work for a caretaker unit?
I'm not sure what that even means, but it's a good question. I'm supposed to resemble a traditional nanny, right? So what would a nanny wear?
Don't worry about what you should wear. Think about what you want to wear.
Well, I'm at a loss. Pax, would you do me a favor and pick one you think might suit me? Does this one suit me?
I think this is the one for you. Very stylish.
Really? Then this is the hat for me.
I love it. I should be getting back to our host now, though. Excuse me.
Yes, I'm happy with my choice. This hat is me.
Do you need to get back to dinner?
Goodness me, you're right. Dinner must be just about ready. I'll let everyone know. Dinner's served, everyone. Please come to the food court. I repeat, Theo and the librarian appear to have not heard my call. Would you mind letting them know dinner's ready? Last I saw, they were still in the security office.
Puritan hardware is a rare thing to see in the Republic.
It wasn't easy to get hold of, but I have friends in strange places. I had to do some soldering to connect it to the weave, but now I have a basic data connection with Pacifica. Dial-up speeds, unfortunately, but I can download my stories overnight.
Stories?
Hard to get good televisual entertainment in this country, and Utah has a particularly dim view of steamy drama.
Right, because of,
It's a Mormon thing. Not that the Mormon Guard are monitoring our media consumption, but we mostly get national broadcasts and homebrew televangelism.
I take it you're not a fan of the Mormon hegemony here.
Oh, I am Mormon, all right. But hegemony and I have never gotten along. All I need is my illicit Pacifican TV shows and my furry lad to keep me sane.
Yeah, sanity's important.
Sorry for interrupting, but dinner's ready.
Already?
Time moves differently in here. Catches visitors by surprise.
That's interesting.
Hey, is that Pacifica tech?
Top of the line. I have a guy who has a guy who knows a girl who knows someone who gets me what I need. Not only that, these machines are Puritan grade. Straight from the heart of purity via a girl and a girl and a guy and...
Theo, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Modern hardware with proprietary P-grade ports.
Our employers have been extremely clear. We just carry the cargo. We don't do anything else with it.
I get that, but we're on our own in enemy territory, and now there's an opportunity
Did you say dinner's ready? Let's go. I'm starving.
I eat mostly canned beans, but I'm curious to see what your cook's cooking up. You, lock the door. You can never be too careful. It's mostly to keep my precious boy out of the room. He's a sneaky little fella.
Okay, my dining standards might have been warped by the menu in Liberty, but doesn't this taste a little burnt?
I am so sorry, everyone. I got distracted picking out a new hat.
You look fresh to death, CT. And the food's still edible. Don't worry about it.
Thank you for making dinner for everyone, CT.
You're welcome. Why do you all call me CT instead of the caretaker?
That's what we called you in school. It stuck.
Oh. I guess we haven't asked you what you want to be called.
Really? That's remarkably shitty of us.
You can be anyone you want to be, love. How about Mary Poppins?
No, inappropriate.
Is it? The quintessential British nanny seems like a perfect fit to me.
I was thinking Viola, for now. I once read William Shakespeare's Twelfth Night to the children at the facility. They did not enjoy it, but I did, and I liked the name Viola. It suits me. A feminine name, suitable for my original programming and voice.
Well, your programming shouldn't stop you from picking any name you want, Viola. But I like it. It's classy.
That's fine. My furry boy and me should be retiring for the night anyway.
Right. Time for me to settle down for the night. Maybe do some knitting.
Good lord, it's almost 7. We need to head to bed, Mr. President. You know how you get.
What a day. My first Betty's Diner, a fucking mall to ourselves.
Meeting you seem happy.
It doesn't take much, man. Just one day, just half a day of not having to constantly look over my shoulder, worrying about riders or justice or fucking Puritans. I've even had time to think about my art and my graphic novel. If nothing else, this road trip's providing a ton of material for the book.
So anyway...
It's getting past my bedtime. See you tomorrow?
You know it.
Like I said...
Gnome! Who's there? Gnome?
Stop. Stop!
Gnome!
Pax.
Gnome?
Please, help me. They know where I am. They're coming for me. They found me. I know they did.
Okay, there's a squid trying to grab the echo. What's it doing?
What's happening?
Stay still. I'll get rid of it. Are you trying to steal my echoes? What the hell are you? Where did you come from? The whispers should be gone. It was just an echo. It was infecting your mind.
They are. The voices. They're gone. Thank you. It felt so real, Pax. I believed them. They told me they were coming.
Who? Who's coming for you?
I guess we should talk. Probably should have done that a long time ago. This is embarrassing. I haven't been completely honest with you about why I left Pacifica.
You lied to me?
A lie of omission, perhaps. Yeah, but you didn't let me finish explaining myself.
You said you were coming with because of me and Sai. You said there was no point in staying without us. If that's not true, how is that not a lie? And I'm not sure I want to hear your excuses.
That was just the preamble, Pax. You could have at least heard me out before. Never mind. Fuck this, and fuck you. I'm not in the mood for a talk right now.
Theo?
Who's there?
Theo?
Hello? Pax, is that you?
What are you doing up so late?
I couldn't sleep. I think I'm having a crisis of faith, Pax. Ever since you mentioned the cargo again. Time and again, we've been caught unaware by a lack of information. We didn't know about the robot's past, and it hijacked the bus. Eli and Z weren't informed about our cover story, which could have been disastrous at the diner. What if we find ourselves in a situation where knowing what we're transporting could save our lives? It's hard to keep going on just blind faith in the mission when we know nothing about what's on that data key.
So let's plug it into Lottie's computer and take a look.
I mean, we could. It's Purity hardware. We won't get another chance like this. But we can't betray Nova Scotia's trust. Not after everything they've done for me. Not if it puts our mission in jeopardy.
Time's running out. While we sit here arguing, time is slipping away. This is our one chance, Theo.
Dios mío, Pax, I know that. Stressing me out won't make this any easier.
They will betray you. Nova Scotia's just using you until you've played your part, and then they'll throw you under the bus. Don't you want to have some leverage when they do?
Maybe they will. They might. But I'm not a vengeful person, Pax. Breaking their trust won't prevent them from betraying me.
Stop being weak. You want to just cower here because you're scared of pissing off your boss? You want to let some weird shadow corporation dictate your actions? Or do you want to take a stand and find out what you're risking your life over?
I'm not scared. You're right. There's no point wasting the night with a crisis of faith, when we can do something about it. Let's go, Pax. Let's do this. The door to the security office is locked with her voice. But the thing is, her voice is portable. If we can get a hold of her voice box... I'm going to hell for this.
Theo!
Over here. You're blocking my way.
Any idea about how to get a hold of Lottie's voice box?
This part is all you, Pax. I can't do it. Jesus is watching. Maybe check if the door is open first.
Close your eyes and think of England. Okay, little buddy, just chill. It's me, Pax. Remember? Hey, you hungry? We might be able to work something out. I bring you snacks, you bring me something that belongs to your human mom. You like peanuts, little guy? This is yours if you help me. I need your mom's voice box. Got it? Voice box. You know, the thing she speaks through. Go get me the voice box. The voice box. Stupid trash panda. No, that's not it. The voice box.
That worked? The animal understood you.
I don't know what Gnome did, but they did something right. Good boy. Easy as stealing a voice box from a crazy lady living alone in a mall with a pet raccoon.
Please, don't. We've done a terrible thing. Let's just go to the security room and get this over with. We need to return her voice box as soon as we're done. Just speak through the voice box. You should sound just like Lottie.
You. Open door?
Nice impression. Now, let's get this over with. Plug it into that slot.
It's asking for password.
Try Decorruption Initiative, lowercase with a hyphen.
That worked. How did you...
I worked in Purity for 10 years, Pax. Click that folder.
What are we looking at here, Theo?
Data. I mean, more like a database. It's a massive archive, but I don't know what Try that folder.
More cryptic names. Wait, some of this looks familiar.
What are you two doing in there?
Unplug it, now. Hey, CT. I mean, Viola. Still getting used to the new name.
Hello. That's okay, so am I. What are you doing here so late at night? In Lottie's office? Where's Lottie? Is she up?
I'm sorry, Viola. Theo wanted to help Lottie with her computer. She mentioned she was having some software problems, and with Theo being a software engineer and working experience from Purity, it's supposed to be a surprise, so maybe don't tell Lottie? Or anyone?
Oh, I see. No, don't worry. I won't ruin the surprise. What exactly was the problem?
I am super tired. I think I'll head to bed now. Pax, want to walk with me?
A job? What kind of job?
Well, we've done as much as we can with the equipment I have, but my employers, they have a proposition. They want you to come to Nova Scotia to continue the work.
Oh, easy. I'll just jump on the first flight and wait, there are no flights, or trains, or even buses.
Right. So they've asked me to put you in touch with someone.
And this someone has a job for me. Doing what exactly?
Bringing something to Nova Scotia. Don't ask me what it is, because I don't know. But Theo's a good man. You can trust him.
So, if I do this job, I get to leave Pacifica and go to Nova Scotia? What happens when I get there?
You get paid. And you'll have a choice. Stay and help with the research, or go, like, anywhere you want.
Sounds too good to be true. What's the job?
Aside from what I just told you, I really have no idea. If you accept, Theo will brief you. There's one more thing.
Of course there is.
They're looking for more anomals to expand the research. Now, I haven't told them about, your friends. If you need to bring someone else on board, they'll arrange for that and pay accordingly.
And if I say no?
We part ways, and maybe we don't see each other again for a while. They're sending me elsewhere. To dig deeper into the origins of the proto-language, there are some interesting cave drawings I want to take a look at it. Sorry, I know this isn't exactly your field of interest.
Tell me more about your research.
Really? Well, we've been over this already, but I've spoken about how the proto-language contains the building blocks for all language, including your Vox. But there's so much we don't know. That's why we must continue the work, hopefully with more anomals and all the resources available to us in Nova Scotia. I'll be pursuing parallel research into where and when the proto-language originated. We know it emerged independently in different parts of the world over 50,000 years ago. And we've studied cave drawings, runic languages. I believe we're getting close. Language is the foundation for human consciousness. It's how we make sense of the world around us and how we shape it. It's incredibly powerful. And the way anomals are able to use language to change human perception, we've only barely scratched the surface there. Maybe, through all of this, we can figure out how the broadcast triggered your vocals, and perhaps find a way to use this to help anomals and make a better world. And I know you probably need to get out of here.
What do your employers want with this knowledge?
We are still trying to figure out how to help people. If the broadcast used the proto-language to package and transmit negative memes and disinformation, perhaps there's a way to do the opposite. I'm not saying a second broadcast necessarily, but use language to improve lives, transmit facts, truths, positive memes, counteract the original sin, so to speak. Language can be dangerous, as you well know, but in the right hands, if we can use their tools against our oppressors, liberate humanity from the shackles of autocracy, we're idealists, Pax. We want language to be free, not controlled by any single government or entity. But, truth be told, I'm mostly in this for the science.
Any new theories about the noise?
The noise?
The broadcast, sorry. Force of habit.
We know the infodemic spread viral disinformation through a wide-spectrum signal broadcast from inside the Republic. I mean, that's the one thing everyone agrees on. And we know the broadcast hit people in different ways. The closer you were to the epicenter, the harder you were hit. It induced paranoia, fear, anger, violence. It triggered a massive mental health crisis, turned neighbor against neighbor. It divided America. And it created you, Anomals. In a tiny percentage of those exposed, and we have no idea why you specifically, it induced a sort of phonological, morphological, and syntactic metamorphosis. It basically gave you direct and subconscious access to the proto-language in its original form, the language of creation. But, of course, that was 30 years ago, and there's been no new broadcast, no new Anomals since the original infodemic. If we can figure out how it happened, then maybe it's all part of our research into the proto-language, and it's fascinating. I'll miss having you in the lab, but perhaps later tonight.
How does the meme figure into all of this?
Well, from what you've told me, it's truly one-of-a-kind technology that can translate and rewrite echoes of the proto-language. Well, this could provide us with a whole new perspective of how the proto-language works. I figure this must be something used in the original research and development of the tech used to trigger the infodemic broadcast. It's invaluable, but of great value to you, if you can get your hands on it. Of course, if you take the job, it'll get you back into the Republic. And I'm sure Theo can be persuaded to take a detour into Oregon to get the meme. You'd both benefit financially from it, and we would benefit scientifically.
I really should get going.
Did you want to maybe later?
I'm meeting a friend for dinner, but after, sure. Your place?
Yeah. Look, about what I said the other night about maybe seeing if we can, figure out if there's something here, something more permanent in our...
Oh no, not again.
If we're going to concentrate the building blocks of modern linguistics and the entirety of human knowledge into a centralized hub, we have to call it something.
We can do that once we know how to use it. For all we know, it won't even work.
Oh, live a little, John. The building...
doing? Get off me. Go do whatever it is raccoons do at night and leave me... What's wrong? What's that light?
Holy motherfucking shit!
Public? That's not possible. How did they track us down?
These guys were looking for you?
The fuck? Pax? This is not the time, Z. We have bigger problems.
We want to speak with the individual representing this group of unlawful divergence.
Theo?
I have something that might help us, but I need a minute. Keep them distracted.
You have something that belongs to us. Please hand it over, or we will be forced to take it from you. Overseer. Yes, Overseer. She wants to talk to you.
Good morning, everyone. I wanted a chance to chat with you before things escalate. What did you call me?
Techno Pope Overseer.
My title is Overseer. I'm not a pope. I'm a greatest technology under my purview.
Overseer? The connection is poor.
Achievements unlike anything you retrieved by force if necessary.
I think we lost her. My apologies. I'll just relay the information myself. What the Overseer
We're
was
giving you a
saying...
chance to just hand over...
Sorry, Overseer? You go ahead. Oh, sorry.
What was that about the greatest technology?
Stop this nonsense! You absolute imbeciles are lucky we're offering you a chance. By all rights, you should be expunged.
We're not in Pacifica. You have no power here. We're not giving you anything.
That's disappointing. Fine. Adjunct? Use force.
Gotta say, I wasn't expecting to be fighting these guys again.
You guys have so much explaining. I swear they were easier to fight last time. Don't try to defeat them with pure force.
What? What's wrong with pure force?
In your face! You're susceptible to the molecular phasing, but much less so. It doesn't bode well for my skills or yours. I love when you talk nerd to us.
Yeah. Trust no one.
Yeah, sure. Making a dent in these guys.
This is not working.
Where's Theo? Didn't he say he had a plan?
I'm sure he'll come through. Just keep fighting.
We can't keep this up forever. Man, you better hurry.
Pax! Cover your ears!
What?
Just do it!
Looks like Theo really came through after all.
An EMP. You should have known to resort to underhanded methods.
Oh! No.
Girl power!
Oh! Now you decide to talk. Oh, you really think our methods are underhanded?
Progress. Innovation. Excellence.
Do you really believe that, or are you just spitting out company lines?
Surrender and I'll answer.
Stand still!
Surrender and I'll answer your question. That upper hand you have is fading fast.
I would never surrender to the likes of you.
The likes of us will fuck you up.
You're welcome to try.
You're going.
That's cheating. You're using our technologies against us.
Preparation is half the battle, bitches.
Well, you just played your one card, and we brought more resources.
Adjunct, I've been informed that local law enforcement is approaching. You need to leave now. We can't afford to be exposed.
This is our chance. We need to go.
We found you once. We'll find you again.
We will use deadly force if necessary.
Out the back, kids, and hurry. The Mormon Guard are here. I called in a favor. They'll leave us an opening to get to the bus, but we don't have much time.
Come out with your hand.
Viola, get us out of here.
You got it.
We will use deadly force if necessary.
I'd say it's been a pleasure, but you're the reason I'm going into hiding.
We're sorry about the library. We had no intention.
It's fine. It was time to retire and call in one last favor with the Guard. They were going to run me out of there sooner or later. I know Wasatch County like I know Mr. President's bushy behind. We'll find our way. We have a safe place to go where we can spend our twilight years watching our stories.
Sorry, but we should get going.
Now,
That lady's correct. We can't be seen hanging around here. Not with those buck-naked boys on your tail. Me and Mr. President will be fine and dandy. The weave will take care of us. Bon voyage.
You never thought to mention the Puritans were after you. And you made all that fucking fuss about a cover story?
We didn't think they'd follow us into the Republic.
Oh, you figured the Puritans would just forget about the heist.
A heist? You stole something from the Puritans? What did you steal from them?
And how did they track us down?
You guys are so much cooler than I thought.
Cooler, stupider, more suicidal. Welcome to the team.
We stole data, and we put it on this.
What kind of data?
We're not gonna tell you. They haven't told anyone anything.
That's it? This cargo is a stolen data key and they managed to track it somehow? No, that makes no sense. Come on, there's more to the story.
You're right. She's right. This is embarrassing. Last night, Pax and I broke into the mall security office to find out what's on the data key we stole from the Puritans. We saw an opportunity and we took it, which, in retrospect, was reckless and stupid. A couple of hours later, the Puritans come crashing through the ceiling. I don't think that's a coincidence.
Oh, you think? You plugged their stolen property into their computer running on their network. Of course they're gonna find us. Jesus Christ, Theo. Everyone acts like you're a professional, but you know what? This is beyond...
I probably wouldn't have thought they could trace it either.
Well, you're not a fucking software engineer, are you?
So, I get this could have been real bad, but we're alive, and we're about to cross into the Heartlands. The Puritans can never catch us there, so we're good, right?
I'm sorry, am I the only one who sees the problem here? You know, that you guys lied to us and put our lives at risk? You know what? Whatever. I need to make a call. I need to make sure my family's okay.
Is she mad at us? Feels like she's mad at us.
I just want to say, you guys are awesome. You're fighters, revolutionaries, fugitives, and thieves.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We need to talk.
Found these in the mall. immediately thought of you.
Why, though? I mean, you're not wrong. But I didn't realize I was this transparent. Sandalwood? Great scent. Second only to tobacco and teakwood. I'll save these for a quiet night at home. Working in purity was a special kind of hell, so I had to take pleasure in the little things. Knitting, good whiskey, high thread counts, scented candles. Not everyone can afford it, but at least they paid me enough to indulge. And clearly, I need to learn to unwind. Thank you.
So what was purity like? I don't know anything about those guys. Only the stories told by other writers.
I don't know. I barely remember anything from that.
Hello? Hey, hello? Hey, Mom? Mom, is that... Hold on, Yeah, is that you? Is that you? Wait, you sounded... Mom? Oh, you're okay. You're okay. I can't believe I got through to you. I've been trying... Yeah. Okay, yeah. And you're safe, right? Are you safe? Good. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Yes, Mom, I know. Yeah.
I don't know. I barely remember anything from that night. What kind of stories did you hear?
That the Puritans are like gods, except with advanced technology instead of magic. They can fly, they're immortal, and they wear white spandex suits.
Just like the gods, I guess. Or supervillains.
Also, that they're giant assholes who believe they're smarter than everyone, and that their technology is the solution to every problem in the world.
Sounds like the Puritans, all right.
Also, that the entire universe is a computer simulation which they control, giving them ultimate power over everyone and everything.
I hope that's just a myth. If they do, really.
Jane of the Void, I give thanks for your protection against those outside the woods. Your sigil guards my family and protects them from evil. For this, you have my eternal gratitude. May your darkness envelop in...
Jesus! Pax, what the hell are you doing creeping around like that?
I'm just standing here. It looked like you were busy.
Oh, what? Got something to say?
I know you think Jane's just a stupid folktale, but she's more than that.
What did Mom say about this?
Moms never knew. Come on, don't act like you're some pious Catholic either.
Look, if you actually listened to the stories about Jane, like the wandering wench passes through hopeless places and brings peace and mercy to those who need it. That's good.
Who cares if it's true? I'm sorry, and how's it any worse than believing in a magic sky man whose chosen emissary on Earth is a sexless senile with a messiah complex? Anyway. Oh, I got in touch with Mom. She made it out. Everyone did, but they split up. Annie's joining the Wildflowers. I don't know who gave her that idea. Come on, she's too old to be running around playing revolutionary. Anyway, but at least she's okay. And she couldn't tell me where she's off to, but I think she's enjoying being on her own. I don't know what to do with myself. She's been my whole life for so long. I'm glad she's okay, but now she's building a new life without me, and it feels...
I know it's not the same, but we're family. And we're all going somewhere we can be safe. I want you there with me. All of you. Gnome, Sai, Theo, Eli. A family can be a bunch of anomals on a bus.
Pax, you don't have to keep selling this to me. I get the whole found family thing. And this trip had its ups, not just downs. This is a good team. And it's nice to feel part of something bigger. In Liberty, we built walls to separate us from the outside world. Meeting Lottie, seeing the library, understanding how it all connects to the weave. It's illuminating and inspiring. Anyway, I'm gonna go join the others, hang out a while before we head to Main Street for the gig.
I hope that's just a myth. If they do, we're so fucked.
Hey.
Moving on. I hope that's just a myth. If they do, we're so fucked.
Would you want these?
Look, I'm going to choose to act like this doesn't look like a blatant tactic to get back on my good side. That way I can take them off your hands and still keep my pride.
Also, that they're descended from an ancient race of lizard people from Alpha Centauri, and that
You didn't get much sleep.
I'm fine. Let's just ignore the fact that you were an asshole and get back to business as usual. Fine. Asshole might not be entirely fair.
I'm sorry. You needed me to listen, and I didn't. Well, I'm listening now.
That's okay. There's not that much to say. I lost a lot of money. My business partners went ballistic. I had to skip town. The job came at the right time. It's not the only reason I came. But it's one reason. I'm still happy to be here with you. And, well, that's it, really. You're right. I didn't get much sleep. I'm tired now.
like I said. Also, that they're descended from an ancient race of lizard people from Alpha Centauri, and that they arrived on Earth millions of years ago and bioengineered the human race, and what—
Don't feel like you have to read it, because I'm sure it's dry, but maybe you'll find this interesting.
Beyond good and evil. This is perfect. According to my records, Nietzsche can be a sounding board for all things morality and self. And since complex ethics are rather new to me in practice, I don't mind a dry read. It'll still be novel to me. Maybe now I won't resort to corralling the crew into fashion shows to practice identity. Although I must say, that was fun.
So, like I was saying, that's enough about the Puritans, Eli.
Sigh.
When do we need to be there?
The venue? Latest 9 for setup.
Are you really gonna play concert tonight? After everything?
We have an obligation to the agency and the bar. If we don't show...
Guys, we can do this. Our last concert was a rousing success. We have some new material now, and we've been practicing. We'll do a good job, I know it.
Yeah, I guess it'll be kind of fun to see you guys play.
Can we heckle you? Throw rotten tomatoes, that sort of thing.
Why would you want to do that?
I don't know, to keep you motivated? Tomatoes always kept me motivated.
What is wrong with you, kid?
Anyway, Sai, is that a Muslim name or...
Actually, no. My dad's Hindu. He wanted a name that reflected our heritage. It honors a dude named Shirdi Sai Baba.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were a Muslim.
I am. Mom's Muslim, and my dad, mostly converted. He keeps a foot firmly in both camps, playing the odds.
I totally get that. At the academy, they had us pray to Jesus, and I still alternate between thank God and thank Bitumen, just to make sure I don't anger any deity.
Huh.
Good evening, Rangeley, Colorado. Thanks for coming out to Main Street. We're the Dustborn, your band for tonight. Thanks for coming. We have been the Dustborn. Thank you.
We're absolutely sure the papers we got from Lottie will get us through the checkpoint, Theo.
I mean, yeah. As sure as I can be. The Weave has always trusted her.
What's going to happen to Lottie?
She'll be fine. She has the furball.
You're really smitten.
Who wouldn't be? The boy was adorable. With his tiny, fuzzy paws.
Yeah, Lottie will retire and spend her golden years watching reality TV about Pacifica's hottest bachelors. Or invent a new method for canning beans, patent a cloning device. Who knows with her? She's chaos incarnate.
I loved her. I feel bad about destroying her home.
We're coming up on the Rocky Mountains checkpoint.
Are they gonna ask us to play again? Oh, I hope they do. We rock.
Gateway to the Heartlands.
We're leaving the provinces.
Hello, civilization.
And hello, more justice patrols.
After what we've been through, I'm actually okay with that.
They don't want to see our papers.
I just got a thumbs up. I'm thumbs upping back.
Discipline amongst the troops is slipping.
And now I got a little salute. I don't know. Things could get a bit Reichstaggy if I return that salute. I'll give him another thumbs up. They're waving us through.
All this planning and money to get proper papers, and they're giving us a thumbs up?
And a potentially offensive salute. I'm not sure he realized how inappropriately angled his arm was. Either that or...
Make you feel better, Theo. We can circle around and go again.
I mean, I should be happy, but it's such a waste of resources.
We'll need those papers later.
True. Thank you, Nom.
They're still waving. I actually feel bad for them.
We should throw a party. Celebrate the occasion.
Is it someone's birthday? I didn't know.
No, but getting through that checkpoint deserves a party.
Do we have cake?
You can have a party without cake.
What? No, absolutely not.
What kind of parties have you been to?
Cake parties?
Okay, well, I mean, right, if we pass by a Betty's or a Henry's, maybe we can pick up a cake.
Ugh, those are sad excuses for a cake. I could bake a cake.
Do you have cake mix?
We're coming up on a tourist attraction. Anyone need to stretch their legs and use the facilities?
Not me. Ooh, look at the pretty mountains.
Cold rocks, wet snow. What's so pretty about it?
Sourpuss.
I'm spotting multiple justice vehicles in the parking lot.
Oh, fuck.
Just keep driving. They have no reason to stop us.
Stop the bus.
What's happening?
Just stop, please. My bloody head.
Pull over once we're out of view, Viola. What's wrong?
Are they okay?
What's happening?
You can sense things. Intense feelings, other anomals, or...
This time it's both. A lot of emotion. There's one of us around. And they're really upset. Jesus. Oh, this headache is going to stick.
So what do we do?
We can't risk blowing our cover to investigate, not with justice around. And We're expected at the Yellow Brick Road Motel by the end of the day. There's no time to waste.
You're actually arguing for ignoring someone's cry for help?
I'm not saying that. We don't know if it's a cry for help. We don't know anything, and that's the point. If we had more information, I might...
take a look.
I think you're making a mistake.
The man's right. Let's go.
No. You guys stay here. Ziggy, let's go.
Now that is the sister I remember.
No justice. Only those civilians over there.
So, where are the cops?
Are we sure there's an Anomal here, Pax?
No, but Gnome led us to you. And whoever it is we're looking for, they could be in trouble. No one here.
It's all part of the deep state plan. They're controlling.
Locked. See anything in there?
This place looks pretty dead. There must be another way in.
Z, can you get through and open the door from the inside?
A glass door should be pretty easy. Okay. No, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Ziggy?
Yep, I'm okay, but I don't see any way to unlock this door.
Look around, maybe? Ziggy!
There has to be another one.
Is that the... But she's just a child. She can't be.
Told you, they're making a...
But she's so young. Your school shut down before she was born. Hey, little girl, you okay?
Did you see what that child just did?
Are you okay? There were gunshots and...
Stay away from her.
She's just a child.
Stand down. This doesn't concern you.
You're pointing a gun at a kid. Of course it
She's a
concerns
deviant,
me.
not a kid. Please step back.
Leave her alone. I bet we can do some fun stuff with our new Vox in combat. Let's try bully on these guys to see what happens. You guys saw that, right? You're dead meat. You guys saw that, right? The girl.
Absolutely. Hug that guy up. Yeah.
Setting a good example for us all, I think.
You need to stand down.
No, we need to stand up to you.
Nice one, Eli.
I'm getting the hang of this.
There might be more of them. Come on, we need to go.
Where's the child? We can't just leave her.
I think she ran out front when the fighting started.
Kid, we're not going to hurt you. Where are you, girl? Come out. You're not safe here. Kid, we're not going to hurt you. Where are you, girl? Come out. You're not safe here. You sure she went this way?
I mean, where else would she go?
Ziggy?
You can see anomals with your meme, right? 'Cause that's how you always found me when we played hide and seek.
Eli.
She can't have gone far.
I'm telling you, they must be doing...
Did you see a little girl run past?
A child? My goodness, no. Is she yours? Did she get spooked by all the racket?
She is ours? Yeah. So, you didn't see anything?
No, but we'll certainly keep our eyes open, dear. I'm sure she couldn't have gone far.
I'm telling you, they must be doing training exercises up here.
Ziggy?
You can see anomals with your meme, right? 'Cause that's how you always found me when...
Ziggy?
You can see anomals with your meme, right? 'Cause that's how you always found me when we played hide and seek.
Holy... So many echoes. I've never seen anything like it. And they're all moving together like they're following something.
Or someone.
So we see where they lead us.
It's her. The echoes are drawn to her.
Oh, God, being near one is bad enough.
Hold on. What is happening?
So...
Hold on, kid. I'm gonna help you. I think we got them all. I'm surprised the meme didn't burst into flames. Hey, you okay? Hey, we're friends. Are you hurt? Kid, can you talk?
We don't have time for this.
What's your name? What are you doing here? What did those bad men do to you?
Z's right. We should get going.
We're not safe here. I'm going to pick you up, okay?
Pax, are you okay?
What the hell was that?
I don't know. She got into my head and there was humming.
Humming? How is
I didn't
humming
hear
bad?
anything.
Trust me, it's bad.
We can't lose her again.
Hey,
Pax, just be careful.
What else can we do? We can't leave her.
She did.
It's okay. You're safe with us.
Because talking to her worked so well the first time.
This is normal. What you're feeling isn't special or out of the ordinary. It's just how things are in this world.
Wow, that worked?
Okay? We're bringing you somewhere safe. Please don't zap my brain again. Okay, back to the bus.
They're going to have so many questions.
Where's the bus?
Folks, more visitors. Arresting that friendly couple.
Stay down. Don't move.
What?
Do not move.
We don't know about any deviant.
From South Dakota.
Yo, need some help? Hey, where did you guys find a child?
Can you take her?
Take a child? I don't... Fine.
We can't just leave that nice couple. They're innocent. We have to help them.
We have to get the child out of here, and if we stay and fight, our cover is blown.
No one's following us?
Not as far as I can tell. How's the child coping?
I'll go check on her now. Let us know if you see anything.
I don't know how I feel about this. You do realize this child belongs with someone, right? You just took her.
We rescued her.
At least we saved someone.
We can't save everyone, Eli.
Maybe not, but we should.
Look, we're not equipped to care for a child, even if she is Anomal.
You're saying we should have left her there for justice to capture? Or worse?
I'm not saying that, no. I'm saying we have to find her parents, or someone who can keep an eye on her until...
Until what? Justice stole her from her parents to do experiments on her.
We don't know that, Eli. We don't know if she's like you.
If only she'd say something. Either she's too traumatized or she can't speak.
This feels dangerously close to kidnapping. But I don't have a better suggestion. We'll leave her with the Boulder librarian. The Weave has resources and contacts. Maybe they'll be able to track down her family.
Sorry, hold on. If she doesn't speak, then how can she...
What?
Well, vocals generally require, words. She got swarmed by echoes, too. So she's not just a normal, she's different.
All the more reason for us to leave her with someone who can help her. We can't just take someone's child with us across the country.
Do you have a name, kiddo? If you tell me, I'll give you a snack. Where's your mommy and daddy? What do you think we should do, Eli?
Just keep it chill. Show her she's safe and that we are safe. We'll get there when she's ready.
Add kidnapping to our rap sheet.
It's not kidnapping when it's a rescue mission. We'll find out who she belongs to and bring her home, I'm sure.
Feel like being alone?
Yes? No, it's not that. I adore kids, but I don't know how to be around them. I don't want them to think I'm just another boring adult, and... I know. I'm overthinking things. Again.
Kids are scary. I get it.
I mean, I don't know about scary, but they make me feel inadequate, like they're just waiting for me to fail them in some way and grow to hate me. Whew, maybe I'm just projecting too much of my own childhood here. I should really try to sort through that. So where do you think she came from? Do you think she's like Eli? A justice experiment?
It would only be guesswork.
Yeah, if the kid can't speak, we have a problem. Hopefully she'll open up. And hopefully she can tell us where she came from and who her parents are.
I know how you feel, Theo. I'm not super comfortable about just taking the child, but...
It makes me sick, just thinking about what she's been through. Her and Eli. Look, I'm glad we found her. But what are we going to do? A child is a wild card. She's our responsibility now. But we're not prepared for this. She needs to be with her family, or at least somewhere safe. We'll deal with it when we get to the Boulder Library. I hope they'll be able to take her. They're better equipped than us to deal with a minor.
You two staying on the bus?
Someone needs to watch the girl. Are you getting off?
This is a precious opportunity to use a toilet that's not on wheels.
I always knew you'd develop a taste for luxury.
Theo went in to pay for the fuel. It'll take some time to charge the bus, so feel free to go inside. But first, if you have a moment, Pax, there's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Well, I don't know. Should we get her nuts? What, pretzels? Do kids like pretzels?
Dude, come on.
Hi. I ran into a Betty a while back. She wanted me to give you this.
Oh. Well, this is lovely. My Betty and I, fresh out of the factory. I can't tell you how much this means to me. It's real hard being separated for so long. If you see her again, can you give her this locket? It's got photos of our little ones. Everything we do for them. You know? They make it all worth it. A man's gotta work to provide for his family. That's why I man this station day and night. As long as I'm working, they're happy and healthy.
Sure, if we meet Betty again, we'll give her the locket.
You're a class act, ma'am. Thank you.
Do you have a restroom I can use?
Sure, but customers only.
We're customers. That gentleman there is filling up an entire bus. And he's also buying snacks.
Glad to hear it. Thank you for choosing Standard Energy. Here's the key. Make sure to return it afterwards. Have a wonderful day.
Thanks.
No. Thank you, ma'am.
Dude, come on. Pretzels are for people over 60 who wear dentures.
Fine sugar gummy bears with artificial coloring then.
As far as Theo's concerned, we're kidnappers. He has a point. It's like Gnome said, kids make you vulnerable. Change your priorities. She's a liability. And it's better for us and for her if she stays here with the librarian. Let the Weave figure out what to do with her. Maybe we should have stayed and fought, given those tourists a chance to run. Who knows? Right now, they might be in an interrogation room describing us to justice sketch artists. But Ziggy was right. That wasn't our fight. We made the right choice. Right? Words keep you safe from harm, don't they? Mine and yours. I hear you in my head, kid. You speak to me, and you're loud. I know you're special, just like that girl. I don't think she's an experiment. I think her mom is a Anomal. If you ever got hurt, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself. He would be heartbroken. He's really looking forward to meeting you. You'll like him, kid. He's a good man. In the meantime, if the fighting makes you scared, you be sure to tell me, okay?
You probably know Boulder pretty well, right, Henry?
I like to think so, officer. Why?
We were hoping you could tell us where to find the Yellow Brick Road Motel.
We can't find it on our maps, and no one seems to know where it is.
You came to the right place.
Did you hear that?
I did. Follow me. Where are you going?
Do we skip the motel?
We can't. We need to warn the librarian. Those officers said at least 1 hour before their backup arrived. We leave now, we'll get there well ahead of them.
And what about the crew? What do we tell them?
The truth. We have to. I can do it if you don't want to. But we need them to stay cool. Everyone's already rattled after the shit show earlier today. Let's go.
Ma'am, wait.
What?
I'm very sorry, but I believe you still have the key to the restroom.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, I forgot about that.
Not a problem, ma'am. Easy to forget. You'll want to stay safe out there. Road's getting slippery, and there has been reports of criminal activity in the area. Apparently, a couple posing as tourists from South Dakota attacked a squad of officers up in the mountains. You can never judge a book from the cover. And there's been reports from Utah about some altercation with officers in a diner. If those two are in any way linked, the trouble seems to be heading our way. Where did you come from? Did you see anything?
Sir, backup needs you to send them our location again. They went to the wrong station. Seriously, I don't know how they make it anywhere without us.
I'll radio them now. You have a good day, ma'am.
What's going on? Oh, I recognize that face. It's the bad face.
How bad is it?
Justice knows about the library. Those officers in there are waiting on backup. We need to get there before them and warn the librarian.
What?
It's fine. They'll be waiting a while and we'll be quick. We'll strategize on the way there. Viola?
Got it, Theo. Hold on to your hats, people. I'll get us there in a jiffy.
This is it, huh? Looks like a real motel to me.
That's the idea, Sai. Okay, so where do we find the librarian?
Theo didn't know, but it can't be that hard. We got about an hour before Justice gets here, so let's split up to cover more ground. I'll take the front office while someone else checks the rooms.
Right, who goes where, boss?
Ziggy, you're the quickest. Check the rooms and let us know if you find anything.
I'm not phasing through any doors, but I have no problem looking through windows.
Let's check the reception.
It's all part of the
How much time do we have, Pax?
Locked.
God damn, I jinxed it.
Anyone in there? Hello?
Maybe they're hiding.
Does your model come equipped with a lockpick, Viola?
Sadly, no.
Sai, this one is all yours.
I'm going to regret this. Is that the alarm? Oh, shit! How do we shut it off?
Look for a control panel, and quick. This will draw unwanted attention. CT? Viola? Sorry, what do we do?
Someone will have to disrupt the electrical systems behind the panel if the buttons don't do the trick.
Sai?
What do you want me to do?
Sai, smash?
Hey, look at that. It worked.
I leave you alone for 5 minutes? I thought we were trying to be stealthy.
Find anything or anyone?
Nope, nothing. No one. Some of the rooms are completely empty. No furniture, no guests. Wait, the librarian isn't in here?
They could perhaps be in one of the locked guest rooms.
Wow, these robots are absolute classics.
Love the design.
Guys, let's focus. Where do we start looking?
Maybe they have records of room occupancy. A guest log.
I've never seen machines like these before.
Most of them were discontinued in the 19...
This looks like the terminal in La Torre.
I don't expect it to be connected to the Weave, but it might contain guest records.
Looks like this is the check-in system, but I don't know how to navigate it. Viola, you're, old.
It doesn't have a universal robotic port, but the keyboard will do.
What's taking so long?
It's a purely manual interface. I have to type with my fingers, like a human. Here we go. According to the system, all the rooms are booked, just like the sign says.
Except we just confirmed no one's here.
Every room has a record of guest occupancy, some of them long-term. This goes back years, and there are no vacancies for the next 6 months.
So it's all bullshit then.
A cover. Well, I mean, it is a library.
Let's check all the rooms. I've never seen machines like these before.
Most of them were discontinued in the 19...
Where do we begin?
Z, you check the rooms.
They all look the same to me.
So we bust into all of them. Until, it's locked.
Once again, most of them were discontinued.
Sai?
Okay.
Is it my turn? Most of them were discontinued in the 1980s and 1990s.
Mutilate them. We're seeing air and like they think we don't know any better,
This is just a regular room.
Doesn't look very lived in.
Locked. Sai?
You're going down, door. Books on books on books.
Is this the library? If so, it's just...
Do these curtains look weird to you?
Those aren't curtains.
Yeah, it's locked. Sai?
Ow! Ow!
You okay?
That shit hurt. Oh, what is this made of? This isn't like the other doors.
It's been reinforced. Oh, why would they reinforce this door?
Ziggy?
Yeah, okay, I guess we don't have a choice. Oh man, it's too dense. I don't know what this thing's made of, but I can't push through. How about we knock?
Hey, anyone in there? We have an appointment. Dio, Luna, Lottie, any of those names ring a bell?
The librarian must have left.
Okay, how about we find a key to this door? Okay, how about we find a key to this door?
Locked. Sai?
Huh. I'm enjoying the mindless destruction. Hey, Pax, got a quarter?
A quarter? Why do you want a quarter?
No reason. Oh, damn. This is the life.
You sound ridiculous.
You should try it, Pax. It's
Locked. Sai?
This does get a bit monotonous. More books.
But no library.
Locked. Sai?
Knock, knock. Who's there? That's right, my foot! Ah! Whoops.
You really don't know your own strength.
Are we gonna have to fix that?
What are you talking about? We found it like that.
This one is just empty.
Fully below my ass.
Locked. Sai?
Oh, I should do this professionally. Another empty room.
These elites engaging in rituals, sacrificing children. Good evening, valued guest. I'm Lola.
Anyone need a fresh towel? Thought so.
Dirty towel? I can give you a fresh one.
So, all the keys are right there, dangling, just out of reach. Is this thing on?
I think so. There's power.
Taking out your anger on machines, Pax?
Would have been cool if that worked. Is there something I'm supposed to push to activate this?
It probably only has a voice interface.
Viola, can you get this thing working?
I'll take a look. The central processing core has suffered irreparable damage from a power surge. It needs a functioning core before we can interact with it.
The towel robot is working. Can't we just switch the cores?
Well, these things are not particularly complex, so maybe. They appear to share identical interfaces and operating systems. This might work.
Good evening, valued guest. I'm Lola. Need a towel? I can take your used towel and provide you with a fresh replacement. Here at the Yellow Brick Road Motel, we put our customers first. And that's you, baby.
Good job, Viola. All right, give me one, towel, please.
There's a limit of 1 towel per valued guest. Please insert your used towel for a fresh one. Lola will take care of all your...
Viola, give me the key to room 3.
Do you have a dirty towel that needs to be exchanged
It's
for a fresh
mechanically
one?
wired to only work with the requested items. We'll need to feed it what it asks for.
All right, give me one, towel, please.
There's a limit of 1 towel per valued guest. Please insert your used towel for a fresh one. Lola will take care of all your fresh towel needs. Fresh towels for our valued customers.
All right, give me one, towel, please.
There's a limit of 1 towel per valued guest. Please insert your used towel for a fresh one. Lola will take care of all your fresh towel needs. Fresh towels for our valued customers. Lola will take care of all. Thank you for depositing your dirty towel. At the Yellow Brick Road, we have the most exclusive range of fresh towels. Lola's gonna take care of you, Pudding Pop. Which towel would you like today?
I'll take number 3.
Towel number 3, Calming Lavender, guaranteed to give you a good night's rest. Great choice, baby cakes, coming right up.
Let's hope this gets us into the right room.
That's a good sign.
It's stuck. Sai, can you give this a push?
Yeah, for sure. Oh my god!
Shit! I thought you were Justice. Oh Christ! I didn't mean to. Hey, let me fix this. I can patch you up.
You don't even think about touching her.
I'm not touching her. I'm gonna talk to her. Weary with toil, I haste to my bed. The dear repose for limbs with travel tired. But then begins a journey in my head to work with my mind when the body's work's expired. For then my thoughts from where I abide intend a zealous pilgrimage to thee, and keep my drooping eyelids open wide, looking on darkness which the blind do see.
What's happening? Huh? What happened? Did I get shot? And how did I get unshot?
You're Anomal.
I guess I am, yeah.
It doesn't even hurt anymore, just tingles a bit. But there's no pain. I should be mad that you shot me, but right now, I'm just grateful you fixed me up again.
I'm real sorry, but I thought it was them. I wasn't expecting you guys to show up.
We don't have a lot of time. Z, go get Theo. I'll help Sai inside and talk to this trigger-happy gentleman.
I'm sorry, Sai. I should have gone instead of you. Eli could have watched Girl.
I feel fine, so don't worry about it, I guess.
You can use Vox to heal?
Vox, yeah, but it has to be poetry, unfortunately.
So, you're the librarian, huh? You don't seem like the librarian type.
Librarian, ex-soldier, faith healer, tree hugger, demolitions expert. At your service, Sai. And fucking apologetic.
I thought the weave was all about peaceful resistance. What's with the shotgun?
I got the same philosophy about guns as I do about words. If you can use them to fight fascists, you use them.
We can all get to know each other later. Justice is only a half hour out, and we need to clear this place before they arrive.
I'm aware. There's been activity all across the map today. Lots of libraries sending out distress signals or going dark. I hope you folks got room for one more, because I can't stay here, and I got nowhere to go.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Stop fussing, I'm fucking fine. All healed up. No holes, no scars, and we've got a library to clean up, so let's go.
We can't trust any of the libraries now. I sent a message back to La Torre, but I doubt they'll respond.
Good luck getting any answer from anyone. Libraries all over been going dark. Something is definitely going on.
We'll need to change our route.
Time to skedaddle, folks. Won't be long before the Bluecoats show. Theo, you can carry the acoustic coupler. Sai, grab the storage unit on top of the console. If you don't mind.
Got it.
I liked it here. It's a real shame to lose it. Oh, fuck, Mr. Planty. Pax, your hands are empty. Can you do me a favor? My philodendron, I'm not leaving them behind.
Philo what?
Philodendron. My lucky plant.
Sol, I don't think we have time to pick up a
He's in the bathroom, the one with the name tag. This is important to me. It'll only take a minute.
Sure, I'll get your philo plant with the name tag, Mr. Planty.
Are you sure?
It's the least we can do. Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Come on. There's a back...
Are you the one? Are you the one?
Keep the road clear. We don't want to block traffic. And send some guys around back, see if there's another exit.
Sir, are you sure about this? It doesn't look very promising. She must be a guest.
Ma'am, do you have a moment?
Hey, lady! We need to speak with you.
Ma'am?
Stop!
She must be a guest.
Ma'am, do you have a moment?
Are you staying at this motel, ma'am?
Don't I know you? I believe we met earlier, at the station.
You were riding with some folks on a bus, an old American Motors Company model. Those are rare, hard to miss. But I don't see it here.
What's your name, ma'am?
He asked you a question.
It's Rosa.
Rosa. Pretty name.
You here alone? Where are your friends? Colleagues?
They're out for dinner.
Without you. Not hungry?
So what brings you to Boulder?
And why are you carrying a plant?
Just doing some gardening.
That's a strange thing to be doing if you're stopping at a motel for the night, right?
We're investigating this motel for illegal activity. I'm sorry, but we'll need you to stay here while we take a look. Him! On me!
What the hell was that, Soul? I could have been killed. And all for a plant?
Relax, Buttercup. I waited till you were out of there, and it helped you escape the pigs. I booby-trapped the place when I took over. I told you I'm ex-army and a demolition expert. Hey, look, I am eternally grateful you got Mr. Planty out of there. I know this probably sounds insane, but he's been my only companion. Call him an emotional support plant. PTSD is no joke.
At least we all made it out. Right now, we have bigger things to discuss. So, you said libraries were going dark. First La Torre, now Boulder.
Yeah, Salem and Rapid City, too. You can't trust anything west of Chicago, and they could be next.
Rapid City is our next stop. Any way we can tap into the Weave to get more information? Or talk to Nova Scotia?
Not a chance, champ. The only way to contact the Weave in this region just went up in flames.
So we'll have to get to Chicago and speak with our contact there. All right, we'll make camp, regroup, figure out what to do from there.
So, emotional support plant?
That's right. What about it?
Nothing. I wouldn't mind one of those.
So, how does it work, Sol? You just recite poetry and it heals people?
Exactly that. It helps the body heal itself. Lacerations, stab wounds, bullet holes, even internal bleeding, sometimes. Doesn't work on cancer or dead people, but gunshot wounds are my specialty, thanks to a stint in the Second Civil War.
I'm not sure this is an appropriate discussion in front of the child.
Have we settled on calling her the child now?
Thought it was girl.
Girl works. Simple, easy to remember, albeit a little presumptive.
Because we don't know if she's
a she.
On that subject, I've been thinking. I asked you to call me Viola, but there's something about that name that doesn't quite sit right. I think it's too conventional. It just conforms to what Justice wanted me to be, like I'm role-playing a character they created. Therefore, I'm going back to CT, for now. After all, that name was given to me by the children I cared for, including Eli. The name has emotional significance.
I'm touched, CT.
Doesn't CT leave you with the same problem? An abbreviation of what Justice named you.
You have a point. All names come from somewhere. But at least this one reminds me of those I care about more than those I resent. But this must all be terribly boring for Girl here. We ought to get ready for bed.
Aw, man, I tell her the best bedtime stories. No? Wanna join? Since she's so taken with you. No. You okay?
Sorry, I'm just thinking. You go ahead without me.
Breathing the fresh air?
I need a minute. To myself. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Gnome? Are you okay?
Fine. I'm fine. Just fine.
Gnome!
Can they hear me? It doesn't work if they can't hear me.
Their eyes are open. Go ahead.
I had no time to hate, because the grave would hinder me, and life was not so ample I could finish enmity. Nor had I time to love, but since some industry must be, the little toil of love, I thought, was large enough for me.
Jesus. Did I pass out?
It looks like a concussion to me, champ. Headaches? Nausea?
Yeah, but it hasn't been that bad.
Why didn't you say something?
I didn't want to make a fuss. It's fine.
Are you okay?
I passed out, Theo. Clearly not okay, but thanks for your concern.
We care. We all care. A lot.
I know. This is getting awkward. Go away.
Love you too, Gnome.
Please let us know if you feel unwell again.
Relishing the fresh Colorado air?
Just trying to look moody and debonair. It's all about the aesthetic.
You had me scared there for a minute.
Who knew massive head trauma could lead to concussions? I gotta learn to take better care of myself, I guess. I hope I didn't spook the crew. They've had enough trauma for a lifetime. Talking of trauma, the kid's holding up well, all things considered. Attacked by justice, kidnapped by strangers.
I'm glad she's around. Gives the crew something to care for.
You talk about her like she's a pet. I don't understand how she took to me so quickly. I'm terrible with kids. I guess it's a good thing I plan to never have any.
I'm the same.
Yeah, well, I guess some people aren't quite cut out for it. But you... I thought you might... Oh, never mind.
You know, when I was a kid...
Listen, kid, don't...
What are you guys talking about?
The weave. Saul's selling me on the idea that the libraries are the key to this nation's future, and you know what? I think he's right.
I was just saying to your sister, to win this fight, we need to use words, language, information, this and otherwise. That's why I joined the Weave. When I could no longer hold a gun or throw a grenade, this was how I could still play a part. And honestly, it's the winning strategy. To fight justice, we need to turn their weapons against them.
Yeah, how do we do that?
That's what we're trying to figure out. And maybe we won't get there, especially with justice picking apart the Weave. But God help us, we won't stop until we succeed. Or die trying.
I don't think words will help. The only way to fight justice is to fight them. To take them down one by one. Fight long enough and hard enough, maybe people will see what it takes. Rise up against them. Join the fight.
Well, that's what I thought a lifetime ago. Now, I'm not so sure. So, hey, what's up with that kid, girl? Theo said you found her today?
We did. Well, I guess you could say maybe she found us.
What the fuck is that all about? Who is she? Doesn't she have parents?
She's like us. Anomal. I'm guessing that's why Justice was so keen to get their hands on her.
How can that be? Kid's barely old enough to walk.
She's like 10.
It's a long story, but we've learned that Justice has been running experiments to create anomals.
What, like a fucking army of deviants?
Pretty much, yeah. Eli's one of them, actually.
God damn, the shit I'm learning today. Makes me happy I met you guys. Kids shouldn't have to go through shit like that. They need to be protected.
Do you have kids?
A daughter. And an ex-wife. Haven't seen either in... forever. I made my choice when I enlisted. And again when I became a librarian. I don't regret it. Does that make me a monster? I couldn't take care of them and commit to the cause at the same time. As long as I was with my family, every choice I made would be for them, right? And not for the greater good. Fuck it doesn't matter now. You're better off without me. So this is what you guys do every night. Sit around a campfire and...
Yes, every time.
They always ask.
Did I miss something? What's the joke?
I don't think there's a joke. It's just a question every new member of the crew asks on the night of their first campfire. It's sort of a...
Rite of passage.
Annoying fucking habit.
Geez, fine. Forget I asked. Hey, so does this mean I'm part of the crew now?
You and girl. Of course, right?
Sure. Well, you'll need an official title. So, CT's our driver and cook. Theo's the boss. Sai's the battering ram. I'm the sister, I guess. Eli's the heart, and Gnome's... I'm sorry, Gnome, but what do you do?
Provide cutting commentary to the events of the day, lurk moodily in the periphery, elegantly smoke cigarettes, and I'm the ex, I guess. Wait, why are we framing Pax as the protagonist here?
She did bring us all together.
Fine, Pax is our protagonist, and Girl's the kid. She's got that well down pat. So what are you, Saul? What do you bring to your new position as crew member?
Well, shit, if you put it like that, I guess I'm the fucking healer. But I can also drive, cook, be sarcastic, build explosive booby traps. I'll earn my keep somehow. Don't you guys worry about that.
Hey, do we know if Girl has any allergies or dietary restrictions?
Our food is generally inoffensive and contains few common allergens.
And if things go tits up, I think I can fix anaphylaxis with some choice verses from Sylvia Plath. Ezra Pound, if it's serious.
Does anyone know any bedtime stories? I only know Rider folktales, and those are probably a little bloody for a preteen.
I have an extensive library of classic children's stories.
Just stay away from Shakespeare, okay? Unless you want her to pass out from boredom.
Isn't that sort of the point?
Fair enough. Shakespeare it is.
Sol's right about the libraries. We need to change our route. Worst case scenario, all the libraries have been raided, and we're on our own.
Do you think the libraries are all gone?
Gone, or otherwise compromised. Justice may be watching. We can't risk sticking with our original route. Let's take a look at the map. We were supposed to go straight north on 85, stopping in Rapid City, and then east on I-90 through Minnesota to Chicago. But with no way to connect with Nadia, we can't risk it.
We could hug the border to the territories, stay south of Rapid City, and restock in Minneapolis.
We could, but I'm worried about riders. They run rampant in the southern territories, and since we have a child with us now... As for going further north, that's the literal Wild West. Forget about riders. There are other clans up there. It's too unpredictable. Not to mention that neither route fits our timeline. If there's even one roadblock, we're screwed. And the other option is to go south into New Mexico and from there through Oklahoma and St. Louis,
before Chicago, but that's a long detour. It means crossing...
What about the southern route? We're used to deserts.
We'd have to leave the Republic, cross into Colombia, before re-entering the Republic. That's a lot of risk for dubious benefits. And it would take a long time. Too long. We'd have to communicate with Nova Scotia, and I don't know how to do that now.
So, how about...
The Great Plains Exclusion Zone. It's... talk about unpredictable and dangerous. Also, the Ashes is permanently closed for civilian traffic. Only trucks and justice vehicles are allowed on I-70 with multiple armed checkpoints.
Didn't Soul say something about a road further north running parallel with I-70? One without checkpoints and... Lebanon.
Route 36 runs straight through, Lebanon, Kansas. The midway point between West and East, back when there were 50 states. I don't think that town exists anymore. It's all just, dust. Max?
Sorry, Theo. I got caught up in... What do you know about the Ashes?
Same as you, probably. The Great Plains Exclusion Zone. Just a dust bowl now. The Dust Bowl. Constant storms, terrible visibility. Supposedly the site of Black Ops experiments, at least, according to the conspiracy theorists. The interstate's monitored by justice. And the other highways haven't been maintained since everyone left in the 1990s. It's uninhabitable.
That's our route.
Were you not listening?
What other option do we have, Theo? We're behind schedule. The other routes are not viable, and the zone's uninhabited. We pass through undetected.
You seriously want to do this, Pax?
Dead serious.
Okay. Then we need to move tonight. It'll take close to 12 hours to drive through, and we can't do it in the dark. We need to pass the edge of the zone by sunrise to maximize the daylight. I'll tell the others.
Are you sure we're going the right way? Can't see a thing out there.
I believe so, although my senses are affected by the storm and by magnetic anomalies. It's a good thing my optics are far superior to human eyes. I can still see the road and avoid any obstacles or potholes we may encounter.
I guess they don't call it the Forbidden Zone for nothing.
It's a highly descriptive name, although the official name is the Great Plains...
Great Plains Exclusion Zone, GPEZ. Yeah, I saw the map. I think there was a horror movie set inside the zone. I saw it with Gnome. There were zombies, of course, and zombots.
Oh, interesting. Perhaps I'll put that on my watch list.
I should probably go check on the others. They're telling scary stories, and I'm worried they'll scare her.
Who? Girl?
Sai.
Those who refused to leave the zone were hunted down and killed by death squads with flamethrowers. Their sun-bleached bones were covered with sand, and the warm wind scattered their ashes. And that's how this place got its name.
The Ashes.
That's dark.
What can I say? It was a dark movie. Probably not very accurate, though.
Well, I heard that the people who stayed turned on each other and became cannibals. For reals, cannibals. Bloodthirsty cannibals.
What about you, Sol? Any stories about
anything?
The Ashes?
A buddy of mine back in the war said this is where...
What do you mean, anything?
What did CT say?
That we're on a road. That's about it.
Well, everyone's on edge back there.
You might want to help steer the conversation in a less morbid direction.
She was in a bad way, but before she died, she claimed she'd seen the place it all started. She couldn't say where it was or what it was, but there was this giant antenna, and it was for sure a justice facility. After that...
I know for a fact that the ashes are haunted.
What?
There are stories about a pale man who roams the desert looking for travelers.
No.
Yeah. The pale man comes at night when you sleep, and he...
I'm already freaking out. I don't need... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Is everyone okay?
What happened?
I'm not entirely sure, but I believe we struck something. Something organic.
You mean, like a person?
It would have been a very large person, so no. I don't think it was human.
Everyone stay put. I'm going to check it out.
Should any of us be going out there? What if we just stay inside? Huh? Wait it out.
Wait, what out? It's not like anyone's coming to our rescue. We're on our own. I don't see a body. All this sand is gonna get into my stupid eye.
Is that blood? On the road?
Ow! Oh, I can't see shit. God damn it!
Whatever we hit, it was big enough to put a dent in the bus.
And strong enough to shrug it off.
Guys! Is she with you?
Who?
Girl.
Why would she be... She's not on the bus?
No. She's gone. Should we follow? What do we do?
We can't just run off into the storm.
I'll go after them. You guys stay put in case they come back. Girl?
It's just standing here.
Hey kid, where are you?
It needs to be sterilized.
Come back, baby. Girl? Hey kid, where are you? Come back, baby. Girl? Hey kid, where are you? Hey, wait! Where are you going? Hold on, girl. We're coming for you. How do we get down there? Come back, baby. Looks like we don't have a choice, kid. You okay, kid? You sound okay. I'm really sorry about this. And we're stuck. God damn it. We're okay, kid. We'll be okay. Just keep breathing. Come on. Come on! What? Kid, did you see that? Pax there? Answer me.
Pax. Thank Bituman I found you. Are you okay?
I'm good. Just give us a hand. How did you get down?
Controlled slide. A one-way trip. Did you find girl?
She was running towards something or from something. I don't know.
What are we waiting for? Where do you think she's going?
There she is.
What's she looking at?
Doesn't look like this storm's letting up anytime soon.
Pax, on the bridge. Shouldn't we take cover?
How did they even get out? I thought everything was locked down.
I guess someone messed up.
Any ideas, Pax?
The new kid. Doesn't know his asshole from his fucking ears.
Give me a minute. My back's hurting. That seat will be the death of me.
Only if those creatures don't get to us first. I don't like being out here. Feels like we're being watched.
This place is huge. I don't think there's more than a couple of them. We're probably safe.
Man, I don't know.
Should we keep going?
Girl?
Where did girl go?
Hey kid, where are you?
Big door ahead.
I think that's a floodgate.
Maybe girl got through.
Hey kid, where are you?
Can you see anything?
Yes, she's... Hey girl! Girl! Wait!
What's she doing?
Running away.
What? Whatever it is, it's big.
Big, ugly, strong.
Did it leave? What did it look like?
It was too close. But it looked...
You don't think it... I mean, girl, it...
Huh? Who's down there?
They spotted us.
Stay right. We're coming down to... What?
Don't ask me. Eyes on me. So anyway, don't ask me. I have no idea.
Theo?
About?
The ashes about moving weapons?
At least they're not cannibals.
As far as you know.
Eyes on me. These must be justice creations.
So what are they doing here?
You keep asking questions you know I can't answer you.
Well, someone...
You've been canceled.
Well, someone needs to ask those questions. We're fighting. Where did it go?
Away. That's all that matters. We should get out of here, but how?
Hey, is that a ladder?
That might be how girl got out. Let's go.
Maybe if we find something to throw at it. Hey, Pax, is
A
that
Betty's. Must be long abandoned. Although...
Lights are on.
Yeah, that's weird. And is that music?
You think girls...
Let's check it out.
I'll keep watch while you check inside.
Hey! Hi. Betty.
Welcome. Welcome to Honey Betty's. Table 4.
Did you see a little girl?
Oh. Oh. Yeah. had children. Their names were... I don't remember their names. No names. No names.
No, I'm talking about a human child.
Oh, certainly. Right over there, honey. I'll get you some menus, although I have to warn ya, we're out of everything.
Forgot to give you this earlier?
What? Oh, sweetie. This is the greatest gift a Betty could ever receive. I couldn't recall what they all looked like, and here they are. My babies, Mikey and Mary. Bright and shiny as the day they came off the conveyor belt. And my dearest, sweetest Henry. Oh, that reminds me. I kept his bow tie all these years. I kept it safe for him. Return it to him for me? Please. Well, hell, come. Welcome to Honey Betty's. Table 4.
Do you know a place called Lebanon?
Lebanon. No. Yes, Lebanon's just up the road, honey. It's the perfect little town. Did you know this was once the geographical center of the country? It's true, don't you know? No more, of course. Of course. No, it's just dry bones covered by sand. Dead. All dead. One.
Do you serve food here?
Food. Well, honey, does sand count as food? Well, things haven't been the same since they shut down the Institute. No deliveries, no customers. I'm sorry, sweeties, but unless you want a sand for lunch, we're all out of food. Table for one, honey.
I'll just find a table. Thanks. There you are. We've been looking everywhere for you. Oh.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Sitting down. Hey, girl.
I told you. You shouldn't be here. Neither of you should be here. But it's too late now. You can't leave.
Why shouldn't we be here?
No one should be here. No one can leave. This is the underworld. We are dead. There's no escaping hell. No point even trying.
You mean metaphorically
I
dead,
mean dead.
or... I can assure you we're not dead. Against all odds, sure,
So what
but
are you? A demon?
I'm very much human.
Then you're also doomed. Abandon all hope.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Come on, girl. We're leaving.
Really? Is this true? She says she must go to the tree. That the tree needs her.
The... what?
She says you know the tree. The whispering tree.
Which tree are you talking about?
The whispering tree. I hear it. I see it in my dreams. I've tried to find it, but I don't know where it is. But she does. Is this true? Have you seen it?
The child can't speak.
No, but She whispers to me inside my head. Only fragments, but I understand. She says we must all go to the tree. Together. She believes it's very, very important. I have seen it also. In dreams and in nightmares. It's why I'm here. But
Where is this tree?
she believes she can show us the way. I've been looking for it for so long. We need to go with her.
Yo, Pax, we have visitors. There. You found her. And also, this one. Who's...
Eli, what did you mean by visitors?
What? Oh, yeah, Justice. Justice Patrol, rolling in.
Man, those seats are murder on my back. What are we doing?
Everyone stay put. I'll take care of... Where did she go?
I'll find her.
And I'll figure out how to deal with those guys out there.
She's just atrophied.
Girl.
Creepy. You go ahead. I'm staying.
Officers?
That's not right.
Who are you?
You can't be here.
Hands in the
Get
air.
down.
Don't move.
What are you doing here? This is a restricted zone, no civilians. Where did you come from? How did
Just put those weapons down.
Why would we do that?
Keep your hands up.
We're the ones in charge here.
Drop them! What are you doing? What did you do?
Made them feel pain. My pain.
What happened? Did you...
She's a Anomal.
Damn. So what
Pain.
can they...
They cause pain.
I transfer pain. My pain. But it always comes back.
Dude, that's rough.
We need to leave. There may be more of them.
Back to the bus?
Not yet. Girl, you see the tree? And you, can you walk? Take us there. Please.
What's this about a tree? Where are we going?
It's complicated.
The tree whispers to me in my dreams. It calls to me.
I've seen the same tree in my dreams, and also when I hunt echoes. I thought it was just random noise, but girl can also see it. Are those echoes? They look different. They're definitely infected, but not like anything I've seen before, except maybe girl when we first found her. Anyway, girl can also see it. She's taking us there. I need to figure out what all of this means.
Got it. Let's go.
That's it? Just let's go?
Sure. We found girl, we saved another Anomal, and this sounds important, so let's go.
She says that's where it is.
Sure. We found girl, we saved another Anomal, and this sounds important, so let's go.
Did anyone ever tell you you're an amazing person, Eli?
It's weird. I hear that all the time. This looks like the main entrance. Pax knows what she's doing. She'll get us wherever we're going.
Is she your wife?
My wife? No. Locked.
Yep.
Pax knows what she's doing. She'll get us wherever we're going.
Is she your wife?
My wife?
You're living inside.
No.
Who are you people? You need to leave.
Hey guy, relax. We're not here to...
Get the hell out of here! They will hear you. They will come for you.
You okay, dude?
You can't be here.
We got that, and as soon as you open that gate, we'll be out of your hair.
I can't do that. They'll hear you. They'll come for you. For us.
We just need to get through that gate.
No! This is the only safe place left. I'm not leaving this booth until they send reinforcements.
You failed them. Your teammates, they've seen who you are. A coward.
I'm all alone.
Open that gate and we'll take care of you. I promise.
What the hell? What do I have to lose? I mean, everything's fucked. I just need to... My access card. Shit, it's not here. I must have left it in the car when I ran for my life from those monsters.
Where's your car?
Out in the lot. It shouldn't be hard to find. It's the only one that's not a rusty wreck.
I'll get your card, and then you'll open the gate?
Yeah, just, hurry. Those things might come back.
Are you trying to steal my echoes? What the hell are you? Where did you come from? I'm talking to a translucent squid. I'm talking to a translucent... Are you trying to steal my echoes?
What happened?
These things are strong. Hello, loser. Like I said, these things are strong, but not very smart.
You just have to keep dodging those arms and keep punching them until
That's what I call combat tactics.
basic training.
I guess military school's good for something.
Top of my class 2 years in a row.
It shows. You're a good fighter. Glad you came along.
I hate to say it, but I enjoy fighting. But only the bad guys.
I think these guys count as bad.
Maybe.
Hello, loser.
Maybe they're just protecting their territory.
I don't think they're native to the Ashes.
Okay, but it still feels like we're fighting animals, not robots.
Animals trained to kill us.
That does sound like justice, despite their messaging about non-lethal force.
Stop moving. So, this force seems pretty lethal to me.
Everything.
Yo, dude. The card doesn't work. It just flashes red.
Shit. Yeah, It's got biometric sensors. I need to be the one to...
I kept my end of the bargain. You guys promised to protect me.
Oh,
God.
Poor guy just pummeled him.
It doesn't matter. He was already dead, like everyone in this place.
Okay, well, I'm still going to assume I'm alive, so let's get moving before the creature comes back for more.
Get out of here, girl.
She's the leader.
I knew it was a her.
We need to stop them.
Hey, the one on top of President Kennedy. That's the one we caught in the canals.
She's bigger than the others.
She?
I'm just getting that vibe.
Queen of the Cyberillas.
Cyberil? Take that!
You need to call them something.
I'm sticking with bionics.
It's a bit generic. It lacks...
Why do you talk while you fight?
Acts like someone keeps her focused.
Words are my weapons, kid.
That makes sense, I guess.
It also usually messes with the enemy's heads, but I'm not sure that's the case with these guys. Hello, loser!
We're not exactly engaging with banter.
We'll just have to step up our game. Eyes on me.
wants us to follow.
It's more like a giant octopus to me. Building-sized octopus.
You guys actually see that thing?
Yeah, definitely. Why?
It must be related to my squids, but I only see those when I use the meme. Why is this one visible to everyone?
Maybe it's got something to do with this weird place.
Could be. And something tells me we'll find the tree where that thing is.
Do you think it's protecting it?
Maybe, yeah. And that makes me think I may have gotten the squids wrong from the start.
Let's look for a way across.
restricted area. Got eyes on the intruders. Rooftop, building C. What are you doing?
What's happening to him?
Get off me! Watch out!
You're right. It's on our side. Our new shout makes people turn on themselves. So if we cancel our enemies, they might just do our job for us. You've got nobody. Infected by echoes, driven mad by disinformation. Trust me, it's a thing. We had social media in Pacifica.
You smoke in rhythm packs. Like you said, banter keeps us focused.
And it helps me hit harder.
Wow. Annoying.
It's also annoying to them. That's the point.
Annoy and confuse your enemies.
You're on your own.
Annoy and confuse your enemies.
And augment your swings with words.
There you are, smart girl. There's a bridge. We can cross over to the tower. Think the giant squid monster is friendly?
I don't think it wants to hurt us. And maybe it can help us.
How?
I have no idea. But we need to figure out how to communicate.
Communicate? With that? Again, how?
Eli, if you can make us believe anything, maybe it'll also work on the giant squid?
What do you have in mind?
Instruments. We need guitars, a drum kit.
I don't understand.
Just conjure up some instruments and follow my lead. We're gonna put on a show.
Did we piss her off?
I don't think so. It's not attacking.
So what does she... Hey! Why does she help us?
I think the squid told her to. The demons are protecting this place.
And now it knows we're friends because we're...
Anomals. I think so.
Guys? We're surrounded.
They're not attacking. Just watching. Protecting the tree.
Is that it?
I believe so. Come on, let's follow her.
This is not a tree, it's... What is this? It looks like it's made from crystal.
I don't know. But it whispers. It's full of voices.
I don't hear anything.
I do. And she does. What are you doing? Don't touch it!
These are the 9 proto-language symbols we've been able to identify so far. There may be more. Each symbol represents an idea, a concept, a meme. This isn't language as we know it, Pax. There aren't phonemes that combine into words. This is a deeper language, based around core truths. Combine these concepts, these memes, into patterns, and you have the root of every single human language, and possibly the origin of consciousness itself. And, if I'm right, a way to reprogram reality. If I was religious, I'd call the proto-language the word of God, the tongue of angels. But it's more than that. It's how the universe made sense of itself. It's code. It's how the entropic cosmos became more than a vast cloud of atoms and found cohesion. In a sense, it is the language of God. But God, or the idea of God, is a product of the proto-language, not the other way around. I guess you could say the proto-language is God. The power of the proto-language is immense, Pax. We've only begun to scratch the surface. With your help, I believe we can go so much deeper. Anomals can vocalize the proto-language, but only a subset of it. Their control over the language is primitive, like a child learning its first words. But you,
Pax, you're different. Once, long ago, we left you with a gift so that you could unlock the proto-language's full potential. We hoped that someday you'd figure it out for yourself, and you'd return here to where it all began.
The proto-language appears in the very earliest cave drawings, all across the world. The same images, the same ideas, everywhere, at the same time. That's what made us realize this language is older than humanity, older than Earth. It's part of the very fabric of reality, part of each and every one of us. And if we can decipher
There were
all of it...
hundreds of us, working on deciphering the proto-language, trying to piece together what we knew, what we'd learned, into a codex, into something applicable. And we succeeded. Sort of. That's what this place was. A language lab, a test bed, a recording studio, a radio transmitter. We combined the memes, we recorded it, but we realized it was unsafe. We didn't know what might happen if it was broadcast to the world, so we stopped. The project was dead. Except justice. Language weaponized. A way to rewrite the world, too tempting for an authoritarian regime.
Echoes. Returning to the tree.
The tree led you here. None of this is by chance. Her fruit was carried on ethereal winds to where they were most needed, where you could hear them and capture them, shape them into new words. But there are other forces at play now, and not all agree that humans should regain command over the proto-language. It broke them once, turning one language into 1,000. It could do so again, with terrible consequences for everyone. There's a war coming, and it's about more than power and control. It's about the nature of reality itself.
Who are you?
Oh, baby. We are so sorry for leaving you behind.
Who are you?
Don't touch it!
What happened?
The voices are gone.
Guys, look at the tree. It's not glowing anymore.
What did you do?
Nothing. I don't know. I just reached out and...
Eli?
Oh? Is it you? How is it you?
I couldn't see you. With all those voices in my head, I thought I was dead, but now... I see you now. Eli.
Ophelia, I looked everywhere. I knew I'd find you.
You knew?
I knew.
Huh. What happened to the tree? I don't hear it anymore. Did you kill it?
I don't think so. I think the opposite. It was chained here by the people who built this place. This isn't the real tree. This was the anchor that kept it chained here. They made this to connect with the Tree of Tongues in that other place to tap into the proto-language.
The what?
It's no longer calling for me. Maybe it just needed help.
Maybe, but I don't know if I did anything. Maybe it was her.
I don't know. She's not saying. She wants to leave. Go back. Go home. She feels safe there. With your friends.
Okay. Let's go back. I don't think there's anything more for us to do here.
Pax, what is this place?
I still don't know, but I have theories. Let's head back, and I'll tell you what I think.
Wait, I see something. Yeah, it's them. Hey, they're back. Where the fuck did you go? We thought you were dead.
And who's this?
This is Ophelia. My O. I found her.
How's that possible?
Long story for later. Let's get on the road. This place isn't safe.
Everyone get on board. We need to move. Pax?
Later, Theo. I'm exhausted. Just be happy we found her.
The other night, when we were looking at the map, you insisted on taking us through the exclusion zone.
It was the obvious choice, rather than go around.
You seemed so set on it.
As for what we found, we can talk about it later. I don't know what it means yet.
Let's get out of this hellhole.
You weren't even out there.
Exactly. I have no idea what lurks out there in the ashes. And it's not like you left the bus either, Gnome.
I have a very strong survival instinct.
In my neck of the woods, we call that cowardice.
You should have been there. It was fun. We fought mutated monkeys, met a broken Betty, and played music for a giant squid. Oh, and Pax switched off a tree.
She switched off a tree?
You played for a giant squid?
Wait, a broken Betty? Why am I just finding out about this?
I'll tell you all about today's events once we get to camp.
In order to make the right decisions for us, I need to know what happened.
How's visibility?
Better than it was. I let girl run off without pursuing her. It felt right to let her go, and I feel the same way now. She answered the call and led you to Eli's friend.
Anything happen while I was gone?
Theo was a nervous wreck. Gnome took a nap. Ziggy and Soul were chatting away the whole time. I just worked on my graphic novel. Well, sounds like you picked up some useful intel on your little adventure. Looking forward to hearing the whole story once we get to our campsite. So, why did girl run away?
She was drawn to that place, to the tree. I think she hears echoes. She can communicate with them. Maybe even control them.
Maybe that's how girl found her.
After whatever happened in that place happened, the echoes went away, and Ophelia's brain fog just dissolved. As for, the giant squid, it's connected to the tree.
The whispering tree.
Which is absorbing echoes?
Absorbing disinformation. That's what the squids do. They eat echoes, like...
Moderators. Like your meme.
Right. The squids serve the Tree of Tongues, somehow, and I've been fighting them. The tree was the source of the proto-language, which became echoes. And now the tree is pulling the echoes back.
Why?
Because someone made this happen. In that place. Inside the ashes. They used the tree to create disinformation. Echoes against its will.
Ugh, this shit's giving me a headache. Head echo?
I'm as much in the dark as you are, Sai. Squids, trees, echoes. It's all a giant mystery.
You think that place is where the signal originated?
The broadcast.
We're arguing over terminology now.
You already know the whole story.
I don't know what to do with this new information, or what any of it means, but...
We keep it to ourselves.
Or we sell it to Nova Scotia.
That decision lies with Pax. This feels personal. It doesn't change our mission. We're due in Chicago in a couple of days.
What about, new girl? How do we handle that one?
Maybe talk to them.
You don't remember Mr. Garvey? He could never remember anyone. Okay, so... You don't remember...
Thought you might want these. For next time, you take your bike for a spin.
Biker gloves? For me? These are nice packs. Way nicer than the stuff the riders had. It's great to have an extra pair. Thank you. Like I said, you don't remember Mr. Garvey? He could never remember anyone's name, so we messed with him.
Here's Soul.
Well, fuck me sideways. You overhear me talking about my collection of these things? You'd think I'd have this one already, what with him being the sitting president and all. But there's damn near 1 million different editions. And I didn't come across too many while I was holed up in the Yellow Brick Road. I'll stash this away.
Want these, Ziggy? For gaming?
I'm more of a digital gamer, but these are cool. I'm sure we can rig up some road trip game with these.
Aren't those from my hotel? And now you're giving them away right in front of my goddamn face? You ballsy motherfucker you are.
Well, that means you've earned his respect.
Soul, thought you might want this.
You shit me? Whipping out a JFK card? I love these goddamn things. And this is a fair sight better than one of the million Ward cards floating around. Not that I don't still collect them. Appreciate the gift, champ.
Yeah, picking up from before.
Anything in here?
As far as Nova Scotia is concerned, it's a safe harbor for all Anomal.
Scoot over.
What up?
What you were saying about bringing, we should.
The more people we bring along, the higher the risk.
Sure. But we can't just leave them behind.
Not saying we leave them. We obviously help them as much as we can. But this is a job. We're expected to deliver.
As long as our mission's not compromised, there's a balance to be maintained.
You guys have been talking a lot lately.
We chat.
Jinx.
Jinx.
It's what you say if... never mind. What's your point, Pax? Theo and I can't chat?
Why wouldn't we be able to chat?
Probably because Pax doesn't like it.
But why
I don't know,
wouldn't she?
Theo.
So anyway, as far as Nova Scotia's concerned, it's a safe...
What was that place, kid? The source of the signal. An experiment. But for what purpose? And who was that woman in the vision? She spoke to us like she knew me. Like she was... No, that wasn't real. It was the echoes. My mind playing tricks on me based on what Jacob told us. But what led us here? Was it our choice? Pure chance? Or were we called? This mission's like a river that's pulling me, us, along. Whether the current's caused by free will, fate, randomness, it doesn't change anything. The only thing we can do is prepare for the drop when the river turns into a waterfall. Worrying about how we get there is a waste of time. We just have to make sure we can spread our wings and fly. So, you don't agree, kid? You don't know what it means when you kick and yell at me. He would know. Language is his thing. You can yell at your dad, he'll figure out what you want. I know he's waiting for us, but I don't know where our road's taking us, kid. Not yet. You might have to teach me how to listen.
Anyway.
Hey!
Can I help you?
That's a bit hostile.
Bonding over moonshine?
Hey, this isn't moonshine, sister. This is primo hooch. The carefully crafted fruits of years of labor. And the only bottle I was able to rescue from the yellow brick road before it went boom.
Well put, little buddy.
Little Z.
It's okay, I call her Speedy. She calls me Bilbo. We're on the same wavelength, Z and me.
You're hostile, and she is interrupting.
Not chatting with your boyfriend tonight?
My boyfriend? Are you trying to piss me off? Right. Of course you're trying to piss me off. It's not gonna work. O's cool. I'm not jealous. They're reconnecting after more than a decade. They need alone time.
Lost siblings reunited. That should resonate with you guys.
How so?
Oh, wait. Aren't you two, Oh, I get it.
How's your eye?
Oh, it's fine. Look, it's fine. Soul's hooch did the job. Cleaned off the grime and every microorganism known to science. But I mean, yeah, it is definitely on its last days, so I'll need a new one soon, because without an artificial eye, I'm pretty fucking blind. My good eye is not. And no, I am not wearing glasses.
Try not to drink too much. I don't want to clean up a mess.
Anyway, you don't remember Mr. Garvey?
You all had enough dinner?
We had plenty. Hey, thanks again for everything. Without
Team
you...
effort, kid. Mixed with a lot of luck.
I knew I'd find O eventually. Just not now. Not here.
You knew?
Never doubted it for a second.
Oh. She's happy for us.
She looks happy. She likes you a lot.
Do you hear her voice in your head?
Not a voice. It's hard to explain. It's like a scent. She radiates joy, and I can smell it.
That's pretty weird, O.
I'm sorry. I don't know how to explain. She likes you. She trusts you.
But I don't have any experience with kids, except being a kid.
Oh, Ophelia. Did you come across the bionic apes before?
Not until you arrived.
So they showed up around the time we came there, and then they helped us?
First they fought us.
Because we fought them. But you're right, Eli. It was only after we, communicated with the giant squid.
The squid told them to help us?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
It's okay. It was a confusing place. I don't remember ever being a kid.
Don't worry about that. There's still time. It's never too late to be a kid.
How long were you in that place, Ophelia?
I don't know. I don't remember much from before. I remember Eli. I remember the school. But only broken pieces from the years between. It's like seeing myself in a shattered mirror. 1,000 reflections staring back, but I don't really know who that person is. The tree pulled me to the ashes. I dreamed of it. It sang to me. It took me many years to find it. But I don't know how long I was there before Girl found me. Weeks? Months? I have no idea, Pax. Sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for, O. I'm just glad we found you.
But I'm a grown-up.
Doesn't matter. We decide for ourselves who we want to be. Tell you what, tomorrow, we'll be kids again and do kid stuff.
She likes you guys. You do have one big thing in common. You're anomals, but not like us. You were...
Made by justice. Maybe that's it, but I bet it's mostly because girl likes O.
And you? She likes you, Eli.
Most people like me. I don't know why.
Because you're a nice guy, you idiot.
Like what?
I don't know. We'll make it up as we go. So anyway, you don't remember Mr. Garvey? He could never remember anyone's name, so we...
When Girl ran away, it planted some doubts about my purpose as a caretaker. Especially since I didn't try to follow. I have to wonder if my recent awakening has diverted my focus or diminished my competence.
It's only natural to question who you are, what your role is, how you relate to other people. It's a sign that you're maturing. Turning more... I won't say human, because that's an insult. Turning into a thinking and feeling individual.
I don't see human as an insult, but it's also incorrect. I'm not, nor will I ever be, human. I'm a machine, built by humans, but I am self-aware and alive in a way. This gives me a greater responsibility, I think, towards other machines. Whatever made me into who I am today, it's significant, and something I need to share with my kind.
I don't think you owe anyone or the cosmos anything. You owe yourself whatever you can give yourself. Just live. Find meaning where you can. Enjoy it all while it's still here. Who knows? You might outlive all humans. You might end up being our legacy.
Unlikely. Eventually, my parts will wear out. Even if I outlive other humans, who will repair me if I break down?
Other robots.
Only if I can control them and instruct them. I'm not sure humans will take kindly to me doing that.
Fuck them. I don't mind bowing down to our robot overlords. Can't be any worse than our current leaders.
I'll keep your sage advice in mind, Gnome.
See? Sage advice. This one knows.
I should check on the potatoes.
You have your moments. Though you won't see me bowing down to any overlords.
You say that now? Anyway, I actually feel like being alone right now, with this blanket and bottle of wine.
Yeah, so... You don't...
A cooking manual?
Most people call it a cookbook, but sure.
You must have heard me expressing enthusiasm for the culinary arts. I'd like to pick up more skills beyond my basic knowledge. This is a nice gesture. Thank you.
We haven't run out of supplies?
We'll need to stop for groceries tomorrow, but there's enough left for breakfast and lunch. I apologize again for letting Girl run off without... It's like she was meant to run away, and I trusted fate would bring her back too, which is illogical, I know.
Can we talk about O?
What's up?
She has nowhere to go, and neither do I. I don't want us to be a burden on you guys, but...
You're coming with us, of course. I mean, if you want to.
Thank you. I'll let her know. We'll talk about it. And we'll stay with you until we've made a decision, together.
Where are you going, Pax?
You're not going to sleep, are you?
Pax, join us.
Even I'm staying up. For a bit.
Sorry, guys. I'm beat.
That's weak, Pax. What? Come on.
Tomorrow night, we won't let you off this easy.
Sleep tight, Pax.
See you in the morning.
Good night, Pax.
So your artificial eye really doesn't work in a sandstorm?
Yeah, sandstorm, dust storm, rainstorm.
Feel free to join in.
Time to unwind. Perfect.
We're the freaks, we're the outcasts. We look just like you, we're nothing like you. Your past due. We will eclipse you.
Woo! You can do it. That's it.
Let's go.
Bring in the verse, Pax.
We're the aliens.
Ooh.
We're the refugees. We walk among you. We're right behind you.
Come on, everyone this time.
Your time is past. Your kind won't last. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the new porn. Our kind is newborn.
Right.
We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the new porn. Our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the new porn. Our kind is newborn.
Love it.
This was my point. So, yeah, sandstorm, dust storm, rainstorm, whatever storm, you name it, my robo-eye can't handle it.
That sucks. What about your arm?
I'm off to bed. It's getting late.
As I was saying, that sucks. What about your...
I couldn't sleep either. You look pensive.
I'm okay. Just thinking. I spent a lot of time thinking since we left Pacifica. I was never a thinker before. I was an impulsive doer. I reacted without worrying too much about the consequences. Now, I feel like I could start a series of self-help classes. Way of the mind with Psy.
I've noticed the changes. And it's not just you. The plan was to just get out and never look back. But after spending all this time in the Republic, seeing Mom, reuniting with Ziggy, I feel conflicted about giving up on this country and letting justice win.
I hear you, girl. You know, you've been really good at listening to me, bitch. That wasn't always the case, and I appreciate the change.
Listen, there's something I want to tell you. Something big.
Before you do that, there's something I need to tell you, Pax. I haven't had the guts to say anything before, but...
I guess I'm not the only one who can't sleep.
Oh, hey, Gnome.
I interrupted something.
It's fine. What were you gonna tell me, Pax?
It can wait. But you wanted to tell me something?
Yeah, right. Okay.
I thought I heard voices. Am I, interrupting?
You know what, Theo? Absolutely not. Sit down. You too, Gnome. I know you like to look cool and aloof, but get down here. You're with friends.
Girl woke me up. She had a nightmare. But Ophelia got her to sleep right away.
What do we do with her?
Who?
Both of them, I guess.
We bring Girl with us to Nova Scotia. What else can we do? We're not abandoning her. And Ophelia is Eli's friend. They can stay with us to the end of the road if they so wish.
Feels like the four of us haven't had time to just sit together since
Nevada.
I'm tired, guys. I'm going to bed.
And... oof, sorry, O. The cultist hits Parsifal with his long sword for 8 points.
Oh, but I only had 10 to begin with.
It's okay, O. This isn't over yet. Lucky for Pax, the other one misses Amelie thanks to her nimble little fairy wings. Z, you're up. To be more precise, it's time for Durs, the orc warrior, to make their move.
Okay, can I just say that making Pax a fairy bard was inspired?
You can say it, and you should. I always knew Pax had a little fairy in her.
Well, Durs is closest to O's Parsifal, and, well, she's taking the most damage, so I'll run over there and swing at the cultist with my battle axe.
Okay, just let me do some math. And that hits! You lop one of his arms clean off. He's in rough shape now.
Yes! Thank you, Zig. I mean, Parsifal, thanks, Durs. Did I do that right?
That makes it Emily's turn. Pax, get ready to...
Got to be.
I'm afraid we're being
kidding
flagged
me.
down by a Justice Patrol vehicle. What should I do?
Let's just stay calm.
That's a big fucking ask, boss.
Pull over. We'll handle this. We don't run, we don't panic.
We don't panic? Remember what happened last time?
I remember us deciding to make a run for it and almost face-planting with a truck.
We survive that encounter, we'll survive this one. Stop the bus, CT.
One moment, officer.
Stay put. And stay alert. But let me handle this. There won't be a showdown or a shootout. Not again. Not today. Officers! What can I help you with?
Leaving drag marks the last couple miles. Looks like the heat shield came.
If you'd gone any faster, the whole thing might have fallen off, and your bus would have been a fireball.
Hey, is this an AMC Cougar Cruiser? You don't see many of them in the Heartlands.
These things are rare.
One of a kind, really.
Tell you what, sir, we'll give you a hand. Devin, radio around and see if there's an auto shop nearby that can help.
Oh, we'll take care of this ourselves, officer. Thank you. Unless there's anything else, we'll let you be on your way.
Old model like this, parts would be hard to come by. We wouldn't want to leave you stranded.
Pax, if they recognize our bus from any reports, like, you know, the incident at the Betty's in Utah?
My partner's calling it in right now.
No, there's really no need. We have,
Theo's not doing too well out there. Something's definitely off.
We'll fix it before we get back.
I can hurt them.
Oh, you will, sir.
What? Theo's powerless. If you go out there, they might shoot you. I don't want that to happen.
Don't kill them.
But
we just want them to go. We can't keep leaving a body trail.
Is there a reason?
I'll try.
Theo, cover your ears.
What's happening? It hurts.
Food poisoning or...
We need a fucking
hear
hospital.
something?
We're gonna die.
You can't. You can't drive. You need to drive and fast before...
Yeah, they were right. Heat shield's hanging on by a thread.
I thought I asked you all to let me handle the situation.
Well, you girls saved our asses, so you have no grounds for complaint.
Could the officers still not report us to their superiors?
Well, they didn't seem concerned about us there at the
The
end.
shape they were in, I doubt they'll spare a thought for us until the pain's gone. Which is... when?
They'll feel great pain for at least a few days. I doubt they'll think of us at all. Ever again.
Never mind the fascist pigs. Okay, given the opportunity, they'd have killed us all. Fixing the bus is the real issue here.
So how do we fix it?
I used to dream of living on a farm like this, establishing a small commune, planting crops. Shame the soil's gone to shit.
You'd get along well with Pax's mom.
Want to float alongside the wildflowers? I'm sure I would.
My tia had a farm. I'd help her take care of the goats. If I did a good job, she'd play football with me. Great playground for a 10-year-old.
I have a hard time
They're from Earth, they're wrong. And they're coming for you. It's trying to mutilate them.
Twisting air.
No. Really?
It's why they sent me to the farm.
Was that before or after the circus?
The circus? We need more information, Theo. Ophelia always wanted to visit the circus until she found out about the clowns. Hey, oh. You okay? Look a bit ashen.
Don't worry about me.
Oh, you're coming with me. Okay. How are we going to get in?
Did you find a way inside?
How are you with nails, Theo?
And here I am, without my tools.
Sai? Sai!
Made any progress on the breaking and entering?
Sai. Sai!
Huh?
I could use a hand with the door to the farmhouse.
Another locked door for your muscle to kick open? I thought I made it clear that I want to change how I deal with things. Oh, I'll sit this one out.
Gnome? I don't know what to do with... Sure.
Oopsie. Things are chill, Sai. The cops are long gone. There's absolutely nothing to worry about. We're basically home free.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I know. I'm just thinking. But thanks. I feel better, I guess.
Did you find a way inside? Made any progress on the breaking and entering?
Everything's boarded up. How are we going to get in? Everything's boarded up. You see that echo? Yeah, I see it too. Any ideas? You're making it come to us, aren't you? It's like you're an echo whisperer. Pitch dark. Let there be light. Let's look for a switch, kid. Can't see a thing. Power's out. We need light, kid. Probably out of gas. Can't see a thing. We need light, kid. Probably out of gas. Girl? We need a key for this door. Wanna help me look, kid? Nothing here. Do you see a key anywhere? Can you take a look over here, girl? Nope. Do you see a key anywhere? Can you take a look over here, girl? Not here. Nothing. I hope the key's here somewhere. Maybe it's hidden inside something? Girl, I need your help. Nice work.
Good work. House empty.
Doesn't look like anyone's lived here for years.
Whoever they were, I hope they smoked. I'm fresh out and irritable.
Oh? What's wrong?
Those cops, I shouldn't have... Go! You'll get hurt!
Maybe.
Well, that was bloody painful.
Ugh. What the fuck just happened?
Oh?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is the girl okay?
She looks fine. I don't think she was hit.
There's something wrong. The voices, they're telling me to hurt people.
Pax, can you do something with your mean thing?
Hurry. Please.
Giving them the push.
Are the voices gone?
They are, but there's still pain. So much pain.
Stand aside. The love of field and coppice of green and shaded lanes, of ordered woods and gardens is running in your veins. Strong love of gray-blue distance, brown streams and soft, dim skies. I know but cannot share it. My love is otherwise.
That's better. Not gone, but better. Thank you.
I thought the echoes were being pulled back to the epicenter.
The tree.
The tree.
They are. I don't know why these echoes attacked her.
I should leave.
Leave and go where?
Away. From you. From her. It's not safe. I'm dangerous.
Whoa, hold on. You want to leave us? That's not happening.
Let's not make any rash decisions and talk this through first.
Listen, kid. Find somewhere to lie down. Take the girl with you. She'll let us know if you need anything. All right?
Are you saying Girl and Ophelia have similar powers?
Not exactly. They both attract echoes, but Girl can also control them. That's how she helped me break into the house. When we found Girl, she was infected with hundreds of echoes. Just like Ophelia, in the ashes, and here, now. But I don't understand the connection, or what gives them this power, or curse.
But it means she's volatile, right? If Ophelia stays, she could hurt us. Hurt the kid.
I'm not losing O again. If she goes, I go.
Her volatility is exactly why she should stay with us. If anyone can help, it's Nova Scotia. She needs a cure, and they're making one.
I'm all for keeping her around, but a cure. You think that's the answer?
What other answer is there?
We look out for our own, like we just fucking did. Curing anomals? Do you even hear yourself? Sounds like you picked up some ideas from your Puritan friends.
Excuse me?
Curing us is the same as killing us, and you know it. Render us helpless before they put us in camps.
There's a difference between a practical tool to help anomals and this conspiracy theory you're spinning.
You don't understand what a cure might mean.
Maybe we can table this discussion.
Right. Tempers are running hot, which is silly, since we're all saying the same thing. So let's all just chill.
At least until Z and CT come back. They should be a part of this.
That's probably
I'm
a good
going to
idea.
have a hard time letting you or your pet empath smooth this one over.
Pet? Excuse me? I'm barely even part of this
Nothing
conversation.
personal, but Pax wants us to act like we're cool, even though everyone was just talking shit about O. Would she be so diplomatic if someone tried to boot Ziggy out? So no, we're not cool.
Tempers are running hot. Take a minute. Cool down. We're getting nowhere arguing.
I guess.
You're the boss.
Aye, aye, Captain. We'll fuck right off.
Do me a favor. Check in with everyone privately. See where they're at with this Ophelia thing. I'd do it, but I'm afraid my strong feelings will interfere with my role in the crew. If a majority of the crew want her gone for real, we have a problem.
Looked like our discussion about Ophelia really bothered you.
It was unprofessional. I shouldn't have let it get under my skin, but... Remember I said I had experience with someone close to me, going Nova, my sister. She's just like Ophelia. Not the screaming, but she's in pain. And when she loses control, people get hurt. Badly.
That's who you called from the Bettys in Utah. Beatrice? Right?
You heard that? Huh. I guess I was careless. But yeah, that's who I called. I try to make contact once a month, as discreetly as possible. We only spoke for a minute. She's... I shouldn't keep you. Checking in on the rest of the crew is more important right now.
Okay, champ.
Hey,
Come
Soul?
to talk to me about the new kid? I'm not changing my mind. She's been through hell. She's on her own. She has nowhere to go.
What's happening out there?
Sorry for the weird vibes. Are you doing okay?
I don't know. You're talking about me. The arguing. I'm not stupid. I know what's happening.
Some people are worried about you coming with us.
They're scared of me.
Some are. Maybe not so much scared of you as scared of what could happen if you go Nova again.
They should be scared. I don't want to hurt them. If they want me to leave, I'll leave.
What?
Hey, Eli.
Stop. Please. O's been through enough already. I won't have anyone treat her like she's disposable. And if this comes down to some sort of vote, you know where I stand.
Hello.
So you're not looking to thin out the crew by leaving Ophelia behind?
I'm no altruist. I like my solitude, and I prefer my crew small and handcrafted. But above all, I prefer to be alive. She's dangerous, but that's been working in our favor. For the most part. Remember, she only went Nova because we asked her to chase off a pair of rabid fascist dogs. Why punish her for that? So, that means... Sai's the... I think Sai's praying, but you should have a chat with her when she's done. She is not coping.
The thing with Ophelia riled everyone up.
Not just that. I've been picking up all kinds of dark vibes since we got all kumbaya last night. You can't deny she's been off. Knowing Sai, she'll probably just need someone to talk to.
I mean, I can try.
Not sounding too confident there.
Hard to feel confident when I only seem to be able to shut people down or piss them off.
That's just your vox, not you. And besides, it's not like you tried using them for a pep talk. Understandably. Anyway, you should talk to her once she's all prayed out.
Settle down, kid. I promise you things will be okay. We're getting close. I don't know what you want when you talk to me. It's like proto-language. Words that make no sense but carry so much power. Oh, I wish I could talk to him. Your dad? He'd know how to listen to you, understand you. I know he can't wait to hear your voice, kid. And not just because he's a linguist. But first, we need to figure out where we're going. I'm tired of this, kid. Tired of mediating, negotiating. When we took this job, there was clarity. Transport the cargo from west to east, cash in, move on. Every day this mission keeps getting messier. I've had enough. I can't wait to see the end of it, to have some peace again, to leave and never come back. I hate to see Sai in a state. I mean, there's always drama with her, but this is different. She's always been there for me when things were tough, long before anyone else. But now it feels like Sai's slipping away. Or maybe it's me letting go. It had to happen. I was just hoping we'd make it to Nova Scotia first. Gnome!
Pax!
Yo, Theo.
I'm here.
Girl? Soul?
Over here.
Sai.
Yo!
Got a minute?
Sure, I guess.
What's going on with you?
Well, I had an opinion, so something must be wrong.
You're kind of making my point for me, girl. Why do you want Ophelia to leave?
I don't actually want that. Okay, dude, I'm not proud of myself, but this shit has me reflecting on my own family shit, and... You know what? Forget it. I'm being petty. I'm probably just lashing out at Eli and Ophelia because I'm jealous, honestly. I know they don't have it easy, but they got to reunite. And so did you and Ziggy. So, where's my reunion? Huh? When will my family forgive me for my sinful crime of shitty street art? I've been out of juvie for a decade, but they won't even answer my calls. I know I shouldn't care, that I should let it go. Mind over matter, or whatever. Time to put on a brave face and try to be more friendly.
Let me help.
How?
Don't be sad.
A little too late for that. Wait, what are you trying to do?
This feeling is normal.
Yes, it fucking is, and that makes it worse.
You feel good.
What? No, I fucking don't. Stop this shit!
I'm trying here.
Try less.
Cheer up.
Oh, that's the worst pep talk I've ever had. Pretty triggering, man.
You're happy.
That's the stupidest thing you've said all day.
Be happy.
Ow! Bitch, I'm working on it, okay?
Come on, smile.
What? Who are you?
I'm sorry. I'll drop it.
What was that all about?
I was trying to use my vox to make you feel better.
Right. And are you done?
Yeah. I was hoping I could actually use vocals to trigger good feelings, but I should know better. I'm not built for that.
None of us are. We have these fucking powers, but none of them do us much good. You make people feel bad, I turn into a brick. Sometimes I wish we could just say the word and change everything. Like the word of God? I mean, isn't that what people think we can do?
What if we could?
Yeah, fuck off. You just try to cheer me up and that didn't work. What chance do we have to change the world?
I don't know, Sai. Maybe we can't, but I need to clear my head. Talk to you later?
Sure. You know we can't leave her behind. She has to come with, because that's who you are. You don't leave people behind, Pax.
Hey, what's going on?
She wants everyone to play a game. She noticed everyone's upset. She wants to help.
Sure, you can play the game without me.
She says everyone. What game was it again? Yes. Hide and find. We hide, you find.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's play.
She says you're very good at finding people, Pax. I'll tell everyone to hide. You count to a sufficiently high number. And she says, no cheating. She'll know.
3, 2, 1. Ready or not, it's on. I'm coming for you.
It's engaging in ritual, sacrificing children.
Weren't you supposed to stay inside the fence?
Well, you found me.
I mean, I'll give you another shot at it if you want.
Nah, weather's looking dicey. I'll head inside.
I thought you were going to play along. For the kids' sake?
I am playing. Congratulations. You found me.
Lame. Anyone hiding here? What's up, Soul?
I fucking hate plastic plants. There's no coverage.
Hello?
Boom!
No! If you hadn't jumped out, you could have won the game.
Nah, scaring you was way more fun.
Watch your back, is all I'm saying. Where are you? Guys! Help me out here! There must be someone in here.
A one-world government with a peaceful rule with an iron fist. Silencing your world. You're afraid
If I was a farmer, where would I hide? Found you.
I failed. I'm sorry.
You didn't fail. I'm supposed to be able to find everyone.
Oh, in that case, good work, Pax.
Is that a mouse I hear? Found you! Hey, come back! Oh, here we go again. Who's in here? You can come out of the closet now, Theo.
I wasn't very comfortable in there.
Anybody there? You should not be out there. Please come inside, carefully.
Hey, that was fun. You were right. Pax is good at finding people.
She was on the roof.
Good hiding place. Hard to find.
We have got to keep a better eye on this kid.
The tween really one-upped us all.
Pretty sure she's not a tween, champ.
Yeah, that's our toddler you're talking about.
I can't tell any child's age. They're all just different flavors of short people to me.
Seriously?
You have a beard and a beer belly, so I can tell you are not a child.
Ziggy's gonna be so mad she missed this.
Do you guys hear that?
She would have just used her phasing thing to cheat.
Especially if it meant messing with Pax's head.
Ziggy enjoys messing with more than Pax's head. Trust me.
I vote we do this again at the next campsite. Where's that?
You see them too, girl? They're heading west, home, to the Tree of Tongues. Well, not all of them. Are you calling them back? How do you do that? Well, kiddo, I guess you want me to do some word crafting.
Then God said, "Let there be light," and there was light.
You're quoting the Bible at me now?
Words have always had power.
But this sounds insane, Jacob. Vocals can't affect reality, only people's perception of reality.
Is there a difference? I mean, if enough people believe something... Look, using this thing, this...
Meme.
Right, perfect name. Using the meme, you could theoretically combine fragments of infectious disinformation into powerful, proto-language fueled... well, memes. And these memes, incredibly powerful and viral ideas, would augment your ability to speak them, inject them into people's minds. It's a virtuous cycle. If you can get the device and record enough dormant disinformation, the possibilities are just
You're pretty
staggering.
excited about this, aren't you?
Pax, you would... Again, this is theory, but you'd be able to rewrite reality. That's... I mean, wow, right? It's linguistics gone nuclear.
But how would that even work?
I don't... So, your vocals affect people, correct? Anyone who hears your words, including you, are affected. And those vocals alter their perceived reality.
Hence the whole robot thing.
It doesn't work on machines because it's not fact, it's fiction. No imagination, no effect. It's like trying to make a fridge laugh. But if your vocals were amplified by the meme, it'd be able to output a massive amount of disinformation. It'd be like turning on a fire hose of memes across all media, all channels of communication, hitting everyone and everything.
Like The word of God?
God. Yeah. The effect would no longer be localized. It'd be global, universal. You could change all of reality. Everyone's reality. Nothing would be immune. Robots, computers, rabbits, rocks, sunflowers, buildings, governments, climates, the fucking sun, you name it. But this is all theoretical and potentially incredibly dangerous. In the wrong hands... Pax, crafting what amounts to God saying, "Let there be light," could give you the power to make the world a better place.
Or destroy it altogether. Only one way to find out. Right?
Right.
Watch yourself while I'm recording. Don't want you getting infected again.
It's all about the New World Order. A one world... New World Order. A one world government where the elite will rule with an iron. It's all about the New World Order. A one world government where the elite...
If we record any more, this thing might burst into flames, kid. Well, that felt different. I hope we're doing the right thing, kid. Wake up? Did you feel that, kid? That felt weird. Hear me! I'm not doing it right. Listen to me! That's not it. Let there be... No. Give me control. But... No, please. Be okay. Please. Be okay.
What the fuck was that? Were you hovering?
Oh, I messed up. I thought I was ready, but I couldn't.
What are you talking about? Ready for what?
I wasn't ready. I wasn't. I think something's wrong. With the... You knew? About...
This is stupid, but may I? They're a little rattled, but there's no pain or volatile emotions, just warmth and love. Of course, I'm no medical professional, but that human inside of you is doing just fine.
Okay. Thank you.
But what about you? Are you okay? And did you make me believe you were flying?
You can't tell anyone about this. What just happened and... the baby, going Nova, no one can know.
I'm not talking. But you will. To me, right? Talk to me. Don't handle this alone.
That's not... I'm serious, Gnome. This stays between us.
Sure. Yeah. Let's get you in the house. Theo's cooking... something. God help us all.
Oh. Hello? Hey. What are you... Okay. Weird.
Ah, there you guys are. Dinner's almost ready. Needs salt.
What's cooking, Doc?
Pozole, or something resembling it, since we only have canned goods. It was my favorite when I was a kid, so I'm hoping girl will like it.
Canned goods is a bit of an oxymoron. You sure they haven't expired?
Canned foods never expire.
Then I hope you can cure botulism, my dear Yates, because that's what awaits us all.
Relax. Smells good, just like a hiyako. Only thing my deadbeat father could cook, the son of a... horse. Son of a horse. He was really into horses, my father.
Anything I can help with? I make a mean sous chef.
Sure. Could you add the peppers? Be careful. Don't touch your eyes after.
Botulism.
Not botulism. Hot spices.
Heard, chef.
Thanks, chef.
Hands are okay, chef. This one says best before 2023.
Best before. Perfectly fine after. We work with what we have, chef. It's fine.
Yes, chef.
Food's ready. Hope everyone's hungry. Grab a seat.
Your talents were wasted on the Puritans, Theo. You should have opened a restaurant instead.
Puritans?
Pacifican techno-cultists. Theo worked undercover as part of a nefarious plot to steal it. Never mind. It's not important. They're the bad guys.
Isn't Justice the bad guys?
They're all bad.
But not us.
We're the good guys.
Great guys, even.
We're all of us special boys.
Thanks for letting O stay, Theo.
You need to thank Pax, not me. She spoke with everyone. Sorted things out.
Well, we both appreciate it, and...
Hey.
Where have you been?
No, I just, I went for a walk, and then the rain, and, you know. Anyway, sorry I'm late for dinner. What are you talking about?
I just learned that one of you is a spy, and that you're all criminals, but also the good guys.
What?
Purity, Sai.
Oh, right, yeah. That's us. Stealing from the rich and...
Speaking of, are you finally going to tell us about the heist? What really happened in Purity?
Oh, we really don't have to.
Go on, Sai, the stage is yours. I always pictured it like one of those old video games with blocky edges Ziggy showed me back in the mall.
You know, There were some similarities. We finally made it into the loop, undetected. I was starting to think this would be easy, but of course, it wasn't. We were suddenly swarmed by those creepy mandroids.
Okay, there was just one by the entrance.
Let's get on with it.
And that's when we ran into a locked door.
I bet you can all guess who busted that fucker open.
Well, actually, since I had an employee keycard, we just used that too.
Sure, fine, whatever. You still would have been screwed without me.
Completely screwed.
After Theo opened the door, as we were walking down the hallway,
We were ambushed by a pack of metal dogs. Still have nightmares about those.
And then...
Another guard. Security's light in the inner loop. The Puritans never figured anyone could make it that far.
Pax and I did the old 1-2 punch. She gets him riled up, I calm him back down.
if it's not broken, don't fix it. Those android dogs didn't stand a chance.
But then, my old nemesis, the fucking door. If I was sick of them then, imagine how I feel now.
Theo's time to shine. The man can hack into anything.
I just used my employee card. Again. I mean, that was the whole idea.
Take the bloody win when I offer it to you, mate, for Christ's sake.
And that's when we finally reached our destination. The server room.
I was about to insert the data key when those guards showed up.
Yeah, and that fucking overseer, how are you leaving out the biggest threat? She oversaw that whole damn fight.
It was just a hologram sign.
You're telling me you really believe the Puritans haven't found a way to weaponize holograms yet? She was terrifying, okay?
The adjunct had me worried for a second, but the security around the server was the real problem.
I told you there were safeguards.
You should have known Pax never listens.
Yeah, well, we got the data in the end, didn't we?
You also got shot in the shoulder, which, you know, you could have avoided, but sure, yeah. You got the fucking data onto the fucking key.
And then Theo got us out to the getaway vehicle, and the rest of the story...
That's probably enough story for one night.
We made so many mistakes.
But it makes for great narrative tension.
Dude, I don't give a shit about narrative tension. I care about getting out of this alive.
In case you haven't noticed, we are alive.
But barely! With the number of fuck-ups we've had, someone should have bled out by now.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
That day was the fucking worst.
Whatever mistakes were made, they're behind us.
Yeah, sorry, but seriously? I'm supposed to be reassured by your suggestion to be careful.
What do you want her to say?
I don't know, but you can't tell me that sounds believable from the world's most reckless person. You've gotten us into more pointless fights than anyone else here.
I know I've made mistakes, and you're not wrong to call me on that. I'm trying to do better.
How am I supposed to believe that? How am I supposed to believe a fucking thing you say? You always say whatever the hell you need to get your way. That's probably what you're doing right now.
I do what needs to be done, but I want to help here. I've been trying to talk to you all day as your friend, and nothing's worked.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck your friendship, and fuck your help. I don't buy it, Pax. All you ever do is treat me like an inconvenience. Fuck all of you. I'm not doing this anymore. Good luck making it to Nova Scotia.
That was unexpected.
She broke the door. Is that okay?
Is she coming back?
No, she's not coming back. It's like Sai wanted this fight, Pax. I honestly don't think there's anything you could have said or done.
Someone should fix that door.
Talk about making an exit.
Is everyone okay in here?
It appears we've arrived in the middle of something.
More like the end. Sai left.
Dramatic exit. Narrative tension.
Not now, oh.
Well, when do you think she'll be back? Because the bus is fixed. We're ready to head
Sai
out.
isn't coming back.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm very sure.
Well, we're going to have to wait. We can't just leave.
You'll be waiting a long time, Theo.
What happened? Why did Sai smash through the door? Where's she going? Guys?
Sai!
Sai?
Sai!
Sai?
How did she
Sai?
disappear so quickly? She's big and easy to see.
Good thing you're not looking for me.
There's nothing you could have done. People leave. Shit happens. We waited for hours. We even went looking for her. What more can we do? She's an adult. She makes her own decisions. It's been a hell of a day, so we can talk about it. Some part of it. Any part of it.
Did that fight really happen? Did Sai really leave? She made it clear I shouldn't have been blindsided by it, but I still don't understand how she just left.
I'm I'm not sure she wanted us to understand. For all that talking, she didn't really explain what pushed her over the edge. Just vague accusations and insults, really. There's no making sense of it. You have a lot on your plate. I understand if you're not in a talking mood, but...
So, about my condition.
I know you don't want to talk about it. I'm not trying to make you. It's just like, this whole day has been complete mayhem. Not just your condition. There's got to be a better euphemism for that, by the way. Don't get me wrong, I do love me a good euphemism.
CT already knows. So I've got a licensed caretaker keeping an eye on me whether I like it or not.
Never thought I'd see the day you confided in a robot before me.
I didn't do any confiding. It's those freaky robot sensors. They pick up on all kinds of stuff.
Okay, yeah. I'm glad CT knows.
Earlier in the barn,
yeah,
I was trying to make new vocals, something that would give me the power to affect real change, alter reality.
Isn't that what our vox do?
No, not influencing people's perception of reality, actually changing reality.
Okay, not exactly following you, but maybe just don't fuck with those particular vocals anymore. At least until you understand what's happening.
Do you mind if we just don't? I'm tired of talking. I want to just sleep.
That's fine. And yeah, we should all sleep.
Let's see. We should be right next to... Huh. I thought the bar where we were meeting our contact was right here, but...
According to my records, this is the correct stop on the L.
So, exactly how old are your records?
They were last updated 12 years ago. Oh, I see the problem now.
We need to find the Badlands Bar and Grill. I suggest we spread out to cover more ground, but please, pair up, for your safety. Sol and Ophelia should be fine babysitting girl for the evening, but the sooner we're back on the bus, the better.
Wait, are you suggesting we use
Buddy
the...
system. Yes.
Dude, we're not 6.
It's a proven system. If it works for children, it'll probably work.
Do not finish that sentence.
Anyway, let's pair up.
No one's pairing up with anyone.
I'd be happy to be someone's buddy.
Yo, CT, will you join me?
You're a versifier, yet you're oblivious to it.
You're a poet and you don't know it?
I try to rephrase common terms so as not to seem so robotic. I'm sure you'd rather have Sai as your buddy today. You two have known each other a long time.
I've known everyone longer than I've known you, CT. Even Eli.
That's a good point. I guess the amount of time you've known someone doesn't automatically translate into wanting to spend more time with them.
Wake up, sheeple.
I think he's being infected by echoes.
From what he's saying, I believe that's a fair assumption.
Don't trust anyone. Face it, a corruption from within. Calm down. What am I saying? It's all just lies. world's not ending. Canada isn't trying to corrupt us. Canadians are nice.
CT!
Present?
That guy over there, he's Anomal.
I noticed you used the name. I guess that's why you discovered his true identity. It's all government and the economy.
Can't sleep, can't eat, can't think, can't brush my teeth, can't shower, or take a shit. No. Why did I think they were out to get me?
Best look out for the cops.
Paranoid.
They're everywhere.
Not everything's about me. God, I've got to get some sleep.
All the noise around the new Lady Justice isn't a bad.
Do you think about politics at all?
I'm curious. My records are over a decade old, and I want to update myself. As I understand it, the president is retiring, and they're discussing who will be president.
Trying to complete my mind.
What was that? What was I thinking? No one's stealing my thoughts. That's crazy.
Seeing a homeless, unemployed Henry is actually making me feel sad. A week ago. Hey, you're Henry, right? I recently met Betty, and she wanted you to have this. She misses you.
Oh, I can't take this. Look at me. I'm no good for Betty like this. No job, no station, no prospects. That Betty down the street doesn't even recognize me. What does that tell you? No. Give it to another Henry. One more deserving of her love.
Take it. Please.
All right. You insist. But next time you see Betty, please give her this from me. It's a song I wrote. She should know the truth of her Henry. How far he's fallen. But don't give it to that Betty down the street. She wants nothing to do with me.
Hello, Henry.
Oh, don't talk to me. I don't even deserve the name, seeing as I have no standard energy station to call my own anymore. They shut it down and told me to scram. Just leave me to my misery, please.
Seeing a homeless, unemployed Henry is actually making me feel sad. A week ago, I would have applauded.
Having lost all purpose and function can be as hard on robots as it is on humans.
Good evening, citizens.
Do you know that Henry back there?
That weird loser who keeps bothering me? No thanks, hun. He's like totally obsessed with me. I can't blame him, but like chill, do you know what I mean? Anyway, welcome to Betty's 2.0. We're talking a whole new concept with an urban vibe. Unfortunately, we're about to close, but please stop by again in the morning for a duck liver mousse brioche breakfast bun.
See something out of the ordinary? Say something to your friendly neighborhood justices.
They're everywhere. They're everywhere. They're watching.
The only safe language is filtered language.
Wait, that's not
Justice for all.
The machines are okay. We control the machine.
If this is how you sickos react to a simple slogan, I can't imagine how you'll act once the polls open next year.
I don't have any cash on me. Sorry.
Shit, dude. Come on, man. She didn't mean it like that.
It's okay.
We're just artists,
At least
okay?
you didn't
I mean,
just
it's
pretend I don't
sure
exist.
it's Medina Castillo.
Because at least she's not a narcissist or a Nepo kid.
Not helping. Look, we're painting a slogan, but like it's universal.
What am I saying? I don't even have kids.
No one's found the bar yet. Pax?
Let's keep going.
Get up. You're blocking the street. Get up now.
What the hell? Why did I say those stupid things? I have a medical degree. There's no woke mind virus.
This is where we're meeting your contact, Theo? Classy joint.
Looks like my kind of place.
Why pick a place with bouncers? Seems a little short-sighted, Theo.
This was supposed to be a discreet bar no one ever goes to. Not sure what's going on. Pax, can you check it out?
Hey, you folks on the guest list?
No walk-ins tonight. If you're not on the list, you walk away.
We're just having a quick drink. You won't even notice us.
If you're not on the list, get lost.
They're okay, Marshall. I don't blame him for trying to get in. The place is cooking tonight.
Name's Lisa.
Lisa who? There's no Lisa on my list.
Sorry, there are 2 ticketed events tonight. Private party and a concert. We're already at capacity.
How can you not be sick and tired of all the freeloaders?
Don't you know who I am? I'm lead singer of the Dustborn. You don't recognize me? We're playing tonight.
Oh, yeah. Sure, I recognize you, but...
Maybe you're famous, but if you're not on the list, you're not getting in. Got it?
I'm sorry, Lisa. Big fan, love your work. But we're full, and your name isn't on the list. Maybe call your agents. Figure out what's going on with that.
Eli, we're on the list, aren't we?
I think so. Let's have a look. Hey, we're on that list. You already checked and saw our names, right?
Did we?
We're definitely on that list.
Yeah. You're right, you're on the list.
I swear they weren't.
That's
when
a
I...
relief, huh? We all thought you wouldn't get in tonight.
Okay, yeah. I guess that's true.
Go on in, folks, and enjoy the party.
Theo, this is not great.
Yeah, well, I wish your contact had given us a heads up about, you know.
This was obviously not the plan.
Is this a birthday party? Is that cake? Do you think we could have some?
Please stay here while I check if our contact has arrived early. And try not to look conspicuous.
No problem.
Well, it might be a little problem. Just a little.
You know, I saw David in Boys Town the other night.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, we'd like to...
Hey, you friends of Sharon?
We heard her friends are running late. Are you them? Hey, did you send out those invites to the 7th Precinct, like I asked you to?
Not us. We don't know Sharon. We're just here
You in
for...
a band?
Yeah. How did you know
Oh, so you're here for the Battle of the Bands. Better hurry, show's almost over.
Come on, I'll show you to the green room.
Where's your contact? Are we going to make our meeting?
It's early. They won't be here for another hour or so. Let's just play our set and then...
We're missing our drummer. Playing without Sai.
I've observed you all playing many times. I can pitch in. Maybe not as a drummer, but I will contribute.
We have a bigger problem.
Are you guys seriously drunk right now? When did you even have time to get drunk?
Wow, you know, people are so stupid. They just leave drinks lying around, unsupervised.
It's true. See?
Oh, can I have one?
We can't go on stage like this.
Who decided?
When did this happen, kid? It was supposed to be just the three of us, getting the hell out of America. And now I'm shepherding a group of fugitives, including a kid and a robot, and playing a concert in Chicago? Sure, we'll be fine. We don't have to win this, we just have to get through it. But this wasn't the way things were supposed to go. This was never the plan. We'll just have to grit our teeth and push through, kid. On the other side lies freedom and salvation. All of this will just be a wild memory. And it feels wrong, being here without Sai. This mission wouldn't have happened without her. We wouldn't have gotten this far if she hadn't come along. But let's face it, she would have hated this. Going on stage in front of 100 people, and in a few days it won't even matter. We would have had to say our goodbyes. Feelings would have been hurt, hearts broken. Better it happened the way it happened, I guess.
Who decided to make bread in the carbonated water anyway?
I don't know.
Okay, you need to get it together.
Come on, Pax. They're just having some fun. Everything's been so dire since Sai left. You could let off some steam too.
I don't need to. Is this really a good time for a toast, Eli?
Yes. To Sai and to friends lost to the road. May Bituman watch over them all.
So thoughtful, Eli. It's very thoughtful. Eli, Sai would really appreciate that.
Stop drinking and you get this shirt, Z.
A short?
Whoa. Pax. Hold up. This is my motherfucking team. Dude, we should go to a sports bar. You know we're in the postseason, right? The Seattle Voidwalkers could make it to the series.
Season, series, Seattle, whatever those things mean, I'll drink to it.
I don't know. Who decided to conflate red wine with the blood of Christ? You know?
That'd be the Catholic Church, mate.
I know you like a good party, but I expected you to take this a little more seriously.
I haven't had a decent drink in ages, love. Forgive me for jumping at an alternative to the petroleum gasoline Sol passes off as moonshine.
Be that as it may, you're
Be
not...
that as it may? Who talks like that?
You do. And you need to get it together before we go on stage.
I'm perfectly together. I'm the togetherest I've ever been.
Come on, Gnome. I need your help getting us through the show.
You're lucky I've had a couple, or else I might find this a bit cloying. But sure, I'll help. That'd be the Catholic Church, mate.
Damn. I could go for some blood of Christ right now, switch it up.
You okay? You look a bit jittery.
This is uncharted territory for me, and I'm pushing myself beyond my programming. No matter how it goes out there, I'll have experienced something new and grown as a person. However, I'll admit that I may look quite ridiculous being the triangle player for a punk rock band.
Do you think we're ready?
The crew's half drunk, but so's every other band out there. I'm honestly more worried about not having Sai on stage with us. We've never played without her. We should probably rehearse while we can.
As long as you're still sober, we'll do fine.
Likewise. In fact, I've never seen you touch alcohol. I guess you're a teetotaler?
You guys ready to go on stage? You guys ready to go on stage?
We're ready.
Next up on stage is a new band, so why don't y'all give it a warm Badlands welcome. Give it up for the Dustborn!
We're the freaks, we're the outcasts. We look just like you, we're nothing like you. Your past due. We will eclipse you. We're the aliens. We're the refugees. We walk among you. We're right behind you. Your time is past. Your kind won't last. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn. We're the Thanks, folks. We've been the Dustborn.
That's right. That's my band, y'all. Dustborn, the reigning champions of the battle. Please form a single line for autographs.
I don't think we
Listen up, y'all. We'll be signing napkins, flyers, and clothing only. No body parts, please. Please, no.
Well, some body parts.
We're here to meet someone. We need to lay low.
Barkeep, shots. And open up a tab for us.
Eli! I thought you'd gotten all the drinking out of your system. We need to be sober and alert when our contact arrives.
Hey, yo, I got them for us on the house. Only the best for my superstars.
Now this is just getting out of hand. Is that Blue Creek whiskey you got there?
You betcha.
Well, one drink couldn't hurt.
It's all about leverage, okay? Watch.
$50 says he doesn't make it. I'm sorry, Eli, but it's a tough shot.
Come on, I can make this shot in my sleep. But $50, he makes it with his eyes closed.
Have you played billiards before, Ziggy?
Excuse me? No, I haven't played pool before.
Neither of you have any money.
You got it, Eli.
Ah, that's what I'm talking about.
Technically, you said he'd make it with his eyes closed. Therefore, I do not owe you $50.
Again, neither of you have money.
To Sai, who we miss dearly, but who would probably hate being here given the clientele. So it's probably for the best she didn't have to go through this.
To Sai.
Was that the toast?
Woo! To Sai!
To Sai.
Oh, wow.
Don't worry, Pass. I can hold my liquor. Or my beer, I guess. At least I'm drinking them slow, right? Drinking. I gotta stay professional, you know. I do my best to keep everyone safe and on task, but we can lead people who don't want to be here.
Cheers to that, boss.
Shh, this is the good part.
Come on now, hey, sing along if you know what I mean. There are good
ways to cry. Ooh, hey, sing along if you know what I mean. There are good ways to die. Ooh.
I love this song.
To Sharon!
Death to justice.
He didn't mean that.
Who gives a shit? I'm retiring, bitches.
Hey, my husband and I saw you from across the bar, and we'd love to buy you a drink.
You and your husband, did someone... Pax, did you or Gnome put her up to this?
Lady, he's spoken for.
Oh, that's so? You're lucky. Don't let this one get away. You two have a great night.
Let's never speak of this again.
I don't know. I've never done this before.
First time for everything, CT. You got this.
Woo! Fuck yeah!
Yes, sick moves.
And that's why I've come to believe that as none of you should be constrained by perceived gender, neither should I be constrained, or any of my kind. Why should Henry and Betty be man and wife? I wouldn't choose either role for myself. I reject all such roles.
What the fuck?
Oh, Ziggy, I was trying to have a moment here.
Sorry. You know what? You've, inspired me. Maybe I should do some soul searching too. You know what? Actually, we all should do some soul searching. Wouldn't you he loves soul searching. I think he loves soul searching. Anyway, cheers. Cheers to you. 'Cause you...
Thank you, Ziggy. That's very kind.
Oh, Pax, there you are. I love you guys. Look at us. Look at where we are now. We're out in the real world. We're having so much fun. And we're helping each other. Really helping. Just one big happy family. Or I guess we would be if Sai was still here. But you know what? Don't worry, Pax. It's okay. She'll come back. I hope she does. She needs us. 'Cause, we need each other. Don't we? We need each other. Oh, God.
Hazy, what you said earlier, did you want to unpack that further, or?
No, I don't... I don't need to pack it on further packs. I need to get this out of my system.
CT, can you give us a hand in here?
How can I... Oh dear. I understand. Don't worry, Ziggy. It'll pass.
Fuck, it better.
Am I improving?
Can't improve on perfection, CT.
Ziggy, you're looking better.
Hey, what can I say? The show must go on.
I just got the message. The meeting is not happening.
What? Why?
Look around. Would you risk meeting here tonight? Bartender just gave me a note, coded. It translates to Road Town, Maryland, at an address, Concord Avenue.
So, Detroit. Great. Let's go.
No! Pax, no! Stop! No, we're good. We are fine. Okay, let's stay. Let's just stay, please.
Leaving sounds like a smart idea, Pax.
But they haven't even turned on the ugly lights yet.
Where's Gnome?
I think... Where's no? Oh yeah, I think they went to pee. Or poo. The poo. What's it called? Toilet. Oh, maybe they, maybe we're...
I'll get them to the train. Pax, can you follow with Gnome? I have a feeling you'll catch up.
Yeah, don't get another fight, okay? Like, not without me.
Pax is
Come on.
good. She can go another, 20 minutes without an argument? Easy.
Let's go. And please, remember the buddy system.
So, how long have you worked here?
No, we need to go.
I'm kind of in the middle of something, Pax.
You know, before I was a bartender, I was in a band. No tours, but we weren't half bad. We weren't at your level, of course. You guys have a real future.
I'm sorry, but...
I'll be with you in a second.
A band, huh? You'll have to tell me all about it.
Come on. The others are waiting.
Wait another minute or 10.
Sure. Good thing the crowd's thinning out. I've got time to talk.
You're being sexist. Ignoring a female customer so you can hit on someone? God forbid a woman needs to order a drink.
Jesus, babe. I don't think that argument holds up when he's helping a trans customer.
Helping.
So sorry. I didn't realize I was... Shit. I'm the worst. You're right. I have nothing against women. I love women. Some of my best customers are women.
It's all good. You misheard. It was a joke. My friend is just being a bitch. And I could use another drink. Yeah?
Yeah, sure. Just give me a minute. I'll shake up something special on the house. For the both of you.
What the hell was that? You're jealous. That it? Or is this just about doing your job, like usual?
You're both being incredibly annoying. But who cares? That's not why... We need to go.
We've been fucking around all night and suddenly I am being too annoying. Be honest. You can't stand that I'm interested in spending time with anyone else. Every time I even think about moving on, you turn up just in time to fuck everything up.
You're drunk, no.
But I'm not wrong. You string me along for years, keep me around to clean up your messes.
Let's not pretend this was a one-way street, no. You've benefited equally from our dysfunctional relationship.
What does that mean? No, really, what does that mean?
You've used your Vox on me because you can't help yourself. When I was angry with you or upset with someone or in a bad mood, you made me forget to make your life easier.
Okay, but someone had to, and I'm the only one who can. But it's no worse than what you've done.
Is it any better? You smooth over everything, and you don't just run from your accountability, you run from mine too. And you're still doing it, no? Even with that bartender just now.
You were the one who started it in a bar full with justices. What did you want me to do? I do it to protect you. And let's face it, you need protection. If I wasn't around, what would happen?
I don't need that. And I don't want you to do it ever again.
I could ask you the same thing, but let's be real. You're never going to stop using your Vox on me. On Ziggy. Sigh. It's who you are, Pax. Our vocals just amplify who we are. We can't escape it.
Tell you what, I'll stop. As soon as you start being honest about how you treat people. How you treat me.
You really want us to be honest with each other? Then answer this. Can you promise to never use your Vox on me again?
I can.
Am I supposed to believe that?
I don't know, no. But since you wanted to turn this moral dilemma back on me, there's your answer.
We're probably too late.
Let's just check this place out. Maybe... Oh, excuse
Hold
us.
up. We know you.
Sorry, officers. No autographs.
I wasn't talking to you.
Yes, we do know you. Boulder, Colorado. A couple of days ago. You were traveling on a bus.
We've never met.
Right. Huh. I guess we've never met. Even though your face is so familiar.
I guess we didn't meet. Fine. But then, what about this? You were there, at the service station in Boulder.
You're right. The video. That's where I know you from. The station. And the motel.
Yeah. See, first off, that motel was front to...
Move!
Shit!
Run!
Hey, where's the fire?
Someone's after us.
They think they can hassle Lisa. They're going...
Where are you going? Slow down.
Sorry, gotta catch a train, mate.
Stop them! Go, don't end up like us.
The city itself. The feet on the pavement. The face you ignore. The music bringing people together.
Fuck.
What did that man do?
Sacrificed himself. For us. But why?
I guess he hated justice even more than we do.
We need to disembark at the next station.
And we need to drive through the night to get as far away from Chicago as possible and make our meeting in Detroit tomorrow. Justice knows who we are. They know about the bus. They're attacking the weave. No more mistakes. No more screw-ups. No more drinking. Everything's changed. This mission's on the line, and I won't let it all go to hell.
When's this meeting happening, Theo? I don't like being exposed after last night's shit show.
Soon. We're early.
Some guy died saving our asses. Doesn't that
We don't know that he died.
Well, he went Nova. Either that killed him or Justice did. Dead's dead, Theo.
He made a choice to sacrifice himself.
Look, we got out of Chicago. Justice doesn't know we're here. And Theo's got a plan, right? So aside from the hangovers, we're all good, right, Theo?
First off, no more hangovers from here on out. That was a terrible idea to begin with. And I should have put my foot down. We're here now, and the bus is not going anywhere. It can't go where we're going. I'll fill you all in on the details once we've met with our Nova Scotia contacts in a little while. We're early, so let's just stay put and lay low. By tonight, we'll be out of the country.
This is where I was created.
Huh?
Detroit. Road town. In the robot factories. I guess it's... home.
What's eating her, or them? I forget what conclusion CT came to last
Just
night.
let it be, Eli. Whoa, can you just dial it back, like...
A football jersey. can't say I was expecting that. Your timing is interesting, but the gesture is appreciated. I've always been a fan, and sometimes a player. I played with the guys in the band, with my tia, when I was younger. They play better in Mexico, but I spent a good decade cheering for the Waves. Can't get caught dead wearing it on the East Coast, though.
Morale's flagging.
Pep talks aren't my thing. I do steady, I do stern. But they need some TLC. The crew's been through a lot. I mean, I prepared for this, for every eventuality. But there are still too many moving pieces, and now I don't know what lies ahead. We have to assume they're coming after us now. Let me know when you're ready to go meet our contact. There's still time, if you want to check in with the others, or just walk around for a bit. Man, I'm thirsty.
Remind me, who are we meeting, and why?
One of Nova Scotia's people in Toronto. He does business on both sides of the border, so he's able to cross the bridge. He'll get us north, out of the Republic, before we return through Maine. We'll still need to stay off the radar in Canada. The last thing they want on their hands is a bunch of wanted fugitives from the Republic. That'd be a diplomatic nightmare. I don't know exactly how they plan to get us across the bridge, but we'll have to ditch the bus. Justice will be looking for it. Should have bought some water at the last service station we visited.
We got lucky last night.
You and Gnome got lucky. The rest of us were never in danger, just inebriated. Which was deeply unprofessional. I'm sorry about that.
I'll walk around for a bit.
Let me know when you're ready to head in.
I warned you about the drinking.
I know. Just shut up, please. Shut up. This will pass. Okay, we survived. We learned, well, I don't know, I learned something. There's more than one way to fight back. That guy died to save us, and we owe him and everyone like him. So we can't just run away from this.
I found this little guy a few days ago. Someone had dug it up.
Oh, this is a red oak sapling. They're beautiful and stately trees. My grandparents had one in their garden in Jersey. My gramps claimed it was 1,000 years old. I don't know about that, but it was old. And there was definitely something magical about it that inspired my love for all things that grow. I wish you'd gotten it to me sooner. It needs replanting and care. But I'll find a place for it to settle.
Brought something back from the bar for you.
What the fuck is... Sorry, the hell is this?
Not that much of an improvement.
Suppose I do like starting things on fire. Almost got you blown up that one time. Reminds me, I once ignited the gas tank of an armored car from 100 yards away with just a AA battery, 3 matches, and a handful of... Okay, you know what? You win. This is a pretty good gift, champ.
How's she doing?
Hard to tell, but she can read the room. She knows something's up. And then again, don't listen to me. I'm just a babysitter because the robot's navel-gazing and the feral girl's taking a break. Oh, don't give me that look. Feral's a compliment. I admire anyone who's able to survive out there on their own. And Boy Wonder is trying to cure your sister's hangover. He can really hold his alcohol. I'm pretty impressed. So I'll handle the kiddo while the grown-ups are dealing with whatever shit, whatever crap you think you need to deal with.
So, home.
I suppose. It's where I was manufactured and assembled, alongside countless other labor bots, combots, drones, mindless machines. This is a wildflower. I think they call this butterfly weed. I was surprised to find anything growing here in the middle of October. It's a hostile environment for a tiny flower to bloom. It's lucky to have survived this long, and if it stays here, it will probably die. But if I bring it with me and find a place to replant it, I can help it grow. That might sound like a waste of time, but I don't mind the work if something good comes out of it. Besides, they programmed me to care. It's my nature. I want to see what it becomes when it's in full bloom.
Once this town was a symbol of the Republic's technological might and industrial dominance. There's no hope here. To believe otherwise is delusional. The machines that came out of this place will continue walking until they can't, but nothing new is being built. Sooner or later, it will all just stop. We get out while we can. Like rats from a drowning ship. Wherever we go, it'll be better than this. This is the Republic. A brick and concrete corpse. A skeleton of rusted steel. There's no hope here. No reason to stay. I'll be glad to leave this place. Time to go?
Time to go.
Eli, Ziggy, we could use some backup.
Why meet here? In this desolate industrial wasteland?
I think you just answered your own question.
This must be paradise for you, Z. This place is littered with doughbots.
Doughbots?
Dead robots, Theo. Obviously, Rotown's a graveyard filled with doughbots. It was time for a scavenger hunt.
Hopefully these things won't wake up like they did back in the school. Do you think CT knew these guys? Do you think they were, like, friends or...
This is it. Z, Eli, can you stay out here and keep watch? I don't want to spook our contact, and I also want a heads up.
If anything happens, we'll knock 2 times.
And if everything's fine, we'll knock 3 times.
No, that's just confusing, Eli.
We need to plan not just for a worst-case scenario, Ziggy, but also for the best.
Fine. Just keep watch, let us know. And if anything happens, we'll regroup at the bus.
So, this is where they made them.
Made what?
The ARC models, like CT, the Henrys and Bettys. They built them in Rotown, before the noise.
These factories have been abandoned for decades. Why the sudden interest in robotics?
Know thy enemy, Theo. So, where's this contact of yours?
They'll be here. Nova Scotia has never not kept their word.
They bailed on us in Chicago.
The bar was flush with justice. If we had met there, we might all be behind bars. And we can't just keep driving east, hoping to make it to Maine on our own. They're looking for us now. We have to ditch the bus and cross into Canada. So, we wait until they show up, even if it takes all day.
This is the right place.
Yes.
They're late.
They'll come.
I do not like
Don't put your germs on me.
I told you, it's allergies.
It's not allergy. It's the...
Why are there...
Yeah, watch out. He has the flu.
Please, be quiet. Why are there two of you? There was only supposed to be one of you.
We're looking for batteries. Those are some nice shoes, mister.
What the hell are you talking about? Batteries.
You're late.
Pax? We're looking for batteries. Those are some nice shoes, mister.
Nice shoes. I don't get it. Oh, right. The code phrase. I forgot. Thanks. I just had them shined? That's not the right. Oh, screw this. You're Theo, I'm Desmond. Nova Scotia sent me, and this person is Mrs.
Ah! No names. Just Nai is fine.
You're breaking protocol.
We're running late since this one refused to cooperate. I don't have time for protocol and all that spy crap. Who's the girl?
This woman is Pax. I'm in charge of the mission, together with Theo.
No one told me about you. Pax, if that is your real name.
Is your name really Desmond? Because, man...
Okay, let's just get on with this. Who is she, Desmond? We were told it was going to be just you.
Seems we were both caught unawares. She's a noble. You're taking her to Nova Scotia.
I'm going with them.
There's no time to... Look, clock's ticking. Everyone is just gonna have to deal. You're going with them, and you're taking her. And now, we need to get going.
Hold on. We don't even know what the plan is. I'm not rushing out of here until I understand what's going on.
Christ, Fine. We have, a few minutes. What do you need to know?
How do we get across the bridge?
Why did you leave us hanging at the bar?
There were, reports. Justice activity. I mean, I couldn't risk... and this one was handed to me, and getting her into the city... Look, changes happen, schedules shift. You got the message, and you're here now. Can we just get on with things? We have a truck. You and your crew will have...
Why are you so nervous?
Nervous? I'm not nervous, but we're on a schedule here, and we need to get going.
Whose schedule? Yours?
Justice is looking for you guys, yeah? I think it's in your best interest to leave as soon as possible. We have a truck. You and your crew will have to...
How do you know Justice is looking for us? Did you tell him that, Theo?
It doesn't matter, and you're wanted people, and we need to get you out of Detroit and the Republic too fucking sweet. We have a truck. You and your crew will have to get in the back together with Nai here.
No more questions from me.
Thank you. Please, go round up your little gang and let's all regroup outside. I'll take you to the truck. It's just on the other side of the tracks. And please, hurry. We have a schedule to keep.
Anyway, some contact you got there.
They can't all be winners.
Stop mumbling. It's impolite.
Yes, ma'am.
I love a man who knows his manners. Lead the way, sweet cheeks. Keep your mouth shut or those snipers will fire. You'll be dead
Prefect,
before you say.
please. We don't want to kill you, but like Prefect Kim just told you, we have snipers on all the rooftops.
No one's here to go Nova and save you this time, deviants.
We're taking you into custody for multiple offenses, including the murder of justice officers, incitement to violence, terrorism. What the hell?
Look out!
Holy shit, our bus?
Anyone on it? The caretaker? What about...
I don't know, it went too fast.
They would never put anyone in danger. Coming at you!
So, where are you?
And is CT still on that bus? What if they're trapped? How much heat can a robot take before...
We need to worry about...
Shit!
I don't see anyone inside.
CT?
Hello.
Oh, you're okay.
Was there anyone else on board?
Everyone's safe. Let's get you out of here.
Guys? Trouble ahead?
CT, go!
They won't bother going after a robot, right?
I think we are their top
Well, I'm getting sick of being their top priority.
Where did those officers go? You know, the ones who...
Take that! Leave me alone!
We need to take down that force field.
Words won't do much. We got a way through. We've got to stop meeting like this.
So Pax, this is the guy?
Sure is.
This guy is... Pax, why aren't you answering with him?
Dire circumstances. The energy isn't right.
Oh, come on. This guy's got such a stick on him.
Eyes on me.
All I'm hearing is Pax likes talking to us.
There's not much competition right now, but yes.
Hell yeah.
Well, you know everyone likes talking to you, right?
This guy, for example, he doesn't...
Girl power! Freeze, fools!
Okay, I'll make my statement. Everyone who's not a cop likes talking.
That's my goal.
officers. Too many. She needs to learn to keep a distance.
Girl power! Only 3.
It's too bad.
In my defense, they keep running into me. It's not like I seek them out.
But you do go looking for a fight every other day, and they're clearly...
I'm not sure now's the time for constructive criticism.
Nice of you to call it constructive.
What, not constructive enough for you, Eli?
I'm not sure, Z.
Flames everywhere.
This is not...
Not sure he knows how to mess around.
Hear that, big guy?
It's not our best work. We're running on fumes here. So who? Surprise!
So who is this guy? Some sort of justice final boss?
I should have never introduced you to video games, you know?
I mean, that's a crazy thing to say. Also, maybe. Anyway, who is this guy?
Package jumped at him 3 times.
Coming at you!
Enough! You've left a trail of destruction behind you. Dead soldiers, some of them
You
just
could have
kids.
just left us alone.
You and your kind are a danger to our society. You need to be contained. I gave you a chance to surrender peacefully.
Just
but now we're
shut
beyond
up.
that.
No one move or I kill him.
Stop! Stop! If you hurt the praetor...
He doesn't need to get hurt if everyone just backs off.
They won't do that. Just put down your weapon and we can talk.
Lady, please, shut up. Any smart ideas?
I'm all out.
You're not going to kill this dude, are you?
I don't want to, but we're in a bit of a pickle, Eli.
So what do? Can we use our Vox?
What, all of you guys?
We can use this to broadcast to our Vox, but whose vocals and what?
I can scare them, but I'm not sure that'll help us escape.
Wait a second. If we use my new Vox combined with yours...
What do you mean by new Vox?
Bring out bitumen, Eli.
The asphalt god won't do much.
Trust me. Give it a shot, and I'll help.
Okay, sure. And so he appeared, the tar dude, rising from the cracked concrete and molten asphalt.
And he was the size of a skyscraper.
The size of a skyscraper.
Is a good man. He actually thought it was possible to save you people, that you could be reasoned with. Look where that got us. If he dies, I'll hunt every single fucking one of you until the world is rid of deviants. And I'm starting with you.
Lindsay, you can't do anything for them.
Shit, Pax!
Everybody get in. Where's CT?
They're not coming, but Pax is... Fuck!
Pax, what happened to her?
I couldn't see.
Sol, please help. She's not doing well.
Someone just do something?
Stay with me, babe. We'll be fine.
How is she doing?
Blood. Too much blood. Sol, are you gonna do your thing?
If you give me some room, I'll do what I can. I sing the body electric. The armies of those I love engirth me, and I engirth them. They will not let me off till I go with them, respond to them, and discorrupt them, and charge them full with the charge of the soul.
Is it working?
I hope so. I never know what fucking poem to use. The whole thing's a mystery.
It's not just her. She's pregnant.
What do you mean?
Oh, wow.
What?
Okay. I'll try another poem. Can death be sleep when life is but a dream, and scenes of bliss pass as a phantom by?
Why the hell are you talking about death when she's...
Shh, Z. The transient pleasures as a vision seem, and yet we think the greatest pains to die. How strange it is that man on earth should roam and lead a life of woe, what not forsake his rugged path, nor dare to view alone his future doom, which is but to awake.
In President Samuel Ward's best-selling, groundbreaking, and stirring non-fiction history of the American red squirrel.
Please turn that down. I don't want to hear anything more about squirrels.
There's supposed to be a briefing on the Rotown incident.
We were there, Kim. I'm not sure we need the official agitprop.
From the mind of our nation's great leader comes a book for the ages about the humblest and most noble of God's creatures. Squirrels, Our Greatest National Treasure, by President Samuel Ward. Available now wherever fine books are sold nationwide.
This is it.
Citizens, good morning.
Why is the magistrate doing the briefing? That's unusual. Turn it up.
I speak to you today as your duly elected leader of justice and faithful servant of our beloved republic.
Why does it say breaking announcement? This is weird.
Yesterday, our beautiful city of Detroit, cradle.
I was expecting them to keep Rotown under wraps until all the deviants have been caught.
The carnage and destruction caused by these foreign agitators will not go unpunished. Murderous monsters acting on behalf of neighboring enemy states have struck a blow against justice, liberty, and everything this nation stands for. It's becoming clear that our great nation needs a leader who embodies all of our values. Diversity, inclusion.
She's awake.
Sorry about the restraints. Standard procedure for deviants, I'm afraid. The fetus is okay. We didn't know. It's frankly a miracle you made it all the way
You
here
knew what you
without...
were doing, putting your unborn child at risk. Still, if I'd known, I wouldn't have...
I hope you're not in too much pain. We just want to talk without complications. How does that sound, Pax? Nothing...
Don't make...
What's that? Did you try to say something?
The only other alternative was a gag. We prefer less barbaric methods to prevent you from using illegal language.
Pretty good, right? It's an experimental drug mixture. You can still talk, but your magic spells are useless.
This conversation is long overdue. We've been on your trail since Boulder. And even before that, your mother's commune? That incident set off a lot of alarms.
But it took a while to connect the dots and tie you to the Rockies Tourist Center. And then there was that incident at the Betty's in Utah. Not sure what you did to those officers, but you made a lasting impression.
That's when we realized we were dealing with... You call them divergents in Pacifica.
Not talking with you. You drugged me. Tied me up.
I understand. You just woke up, you are disoriented. Probably worried about your friends. I'll do the talking. Enough people have died needlessly. You must see that. Another deviant went Nova in front of us all in Chicago. We simply want to stop you and your compatriots from hurting anyone else. Justice has facilities where your words will be under control. We know you're not monsters, Pax. The disorder infected you when you were children. You need help, structure, order. The best thing, the safest thing for everyone is for you to tell us where your friends are and let us bring them in without unnecessary violence. Once they're all safe, we can figure out how to prevent more innocents from getting hurt.
You people are making new anomals. You're not looking to help us. You just want us out of the way.
What do you mean?
She's lying.
We found a child in the Rockies. Your people tried to murder her. She's Anomal. Not even 10 years old. You're telling me she was a victim of a disorder that happened 30 years ago? We know what justice is doing. We saw your facility in Nevada. You're making anomals.
That's not possible. Where was this? How did you...
What the hell was that?
Puritans.
What? Is Pacifica staging an invasion?
Maybe not Pacifica, but just... Walker here. Roger that. They're on the second floor.
Already? How could they have gotten
The
past...
officers in the stairwell need assistance. Can you...
Yes, sir.
They're here for you, aren't they?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have no interest in seeing the Puritans get their hands on you. Terminal, release restraints in room 5. Authorization code Walker...
What?
I'm letting you go, Pax. Terminal, authorization code Walker 9745. I don't know why they're after you or want you dead, but this is our country. We make the rules here. But you listen to me, Pax. I will find you and your crew again. For your safety and your child's well-being, turn yourself in as soon as possible. They're coming up the north stairwell. Take the service elevator to the south, down to the garage. My people have bigger problems to worry about right now. They'll leave you be.
Oh, God. Hey, can someone give me a hand? Seriously, help.
got her. Sai, careful. The
I
babies.
know, Z.
Let's go. Before either Justice or the Puritans decide we're the enemy.
What are you doing here?
Saving your ass, bro.
We had to get you to a real hospital. You were in a bad state.
Lucky thing we had 9-9. The things that old lady
Stop! Eli! We swore to never speak of her Vox again. We were planning to get you out of here. Do you remember what happened in Rowtown?
Getting stabbed and... CT? They're...
Gone. Sorry. The van's waiting for us in the garage.
The van?
That traitor you met with in Rowtown knew about the truck.
Sai, I think I can stand on my own feet again.
I'm not letting you go quite yet, Pax.
Let's go. Why didn't you tell me you were pregnant?
She didn't tell me either.
Okay, so you can't really complain about keeping secrets, okay?
Secrets? What secrets?
Ask her.
It's complicated.
Sai's a justice informant.
That's not... I didn't have a choice.
Oh, we always have a choice. You chose to betray us.
Do you even know what justice can do to you? They were going to hurt my family. What kind of choice was that?
She called Justice and Liberty and told them about the poppies. That's why they came.
What? That's not true. Justice was already on their way. I was only trying to...
Come on, van's waiting.
Well, it's no tour bus, but we'll fit.
I'm just glad we used the truck after what 9-9 did.
Eli, no, we swore.
You're late. Let's go.
Who are you?
I'm your goddamn messiah, Pax. Get in.
Pax, I'll explain later. We've gotta go.
Wow, champ. You look like shit.
Yeah, that's the drugs.
Save it. We need to go now.
The data key. I don't have it. Theo.
Lost. In Rowtown. It must have dropped out of your pocket when that bitch attacked you.
No.
You're alive. That's what matters. Stay low, Pax. We'll get out of here. With Nine-Eye's help.
Oh, God. It'll be fine.
Nothing will ever be fine again.
Come on. You've seen much worse.
No. No one has. I'm literally scarred for life.
Just close your eyes, Pax. And ears.
Here we go. Grab onto something. We'll just be a couple of minutes.
Fine, but hurry.
Sorry for dragging you out of the van. Feeling okay after...
Soul's poetry helped. What's up with the old woman's box? Is she...
Do not
Never
go
again.
there.
We can't stay here. Every justice officer in the city's on high alert.
I just needed a minute with you guys, alone. Away from...
I think we can trust them.
Not the point, Theo. This is personal.
What? Where did you... We lost that in Rowtown. You couldn't possibly
It's a copy. I actually bought 3. S-Mart had a deal. I copied the purity data onto a second key while you guys were checking on Pax. I was supposed to give the duplicate to Justice in exchange for my family and a pardon. That's the duplicate. I gave Justice a 3rd key with just bullshit on it. I guess the mission's back on track. You all know I was in juvie. What I did not tell you was that I was facing more than a decade behind bars. For fucking graffiti. So when Justice told me there was a way out, I knew if I stayed...
So that's why you left us. To meet up with Justice.
The longer I stayed, the bigger the risk. For everyone. And I was getting sick from all the lies, so I figured Iowa was as good a time as any to get out. Hand over the duplicate of Justice. Especially after what happened at dinner that night, but... I didn't. I couldn't. I mean, who knows what's on that thing? So, I gave them the third key, with a bunch of bullshit encrypted data on it. It'll take Justice ages to crack it. If they find out it's mostly K-pop, boy, are they gonna be mad. After I give them the key, they release me, tell me I can go home, that my family's safe, but... when I finally get there, my dad calls the cops on me. Tells me they disowned me, long ago, that I was a black stain on their flawless reputation.
Sai, if you told us, we could have fixed this.
As much as I'd love to believe that, come on. You would have thrown me off the bus.
You clearly don't know Pax.
We're a team. We would have handled it together.
Maybe, but... after my parents kicked me out again, I didn't know what to do or where to go. But I remembered the map and the location of the Bronx Library. So that's where I went. And that's where I met Ruth, the librarian, and... that's where I realized what I had to do. I can't just walk away. I can't leave the Republic again. I got it all wrong. I couldn't see that the whole time I was working for Justice, I actually had power over them. I was feeding my handlers information to help them, but I could have just as easily fed them information to hurt them. When we left Pacifica, there was no way I could have played that game and won. But I've learned a lot. From you, Gnome, Theo. I might be able to do some real damage. From the inside. I owe it to the people I've hurt to at least try.
As long as it doesn't kill you.
Maybe it will. I don't have your moxie and Vox. You would be great at it.
Sai, I have a kid to think about.
I know. I just don't get why you're putting your trust in some shadow entity instead of helping people here, where it matters.
I don't owe the people in this country anything, no matter who they are.
You don't. But we both know if anyone has the power to make a difference, it's you.
Sorry to crash the party, but Ruth says, and I quote, "If those goddamn fools don't get back in the van right now, we're leaving without them." End quote. Apparently they've started shutting down bridges and tunnels.
Sai.
I'm staying, Pax.
She's not going to change her mind. I'm still hung up on that Justice thing, but... stay safe out there, mate. And do good.
I'll miss you, Gnome. And you, Theo. You may be the biggest dork I've ever known, but you're a mensch. And I adore you. I know you're angry, and that's fine, but that's not gonna stop me.
Sai.
Nope. Fuck that. We'll see each other again. And I love you like a big sister. Always will. Stay safe. This is the last mile. You'll make it.
Oh, beautiful. Just beautiful. No hugs from me, though. I don't want any tears.
You're staying?
I'm a militant motherfucker. Whatever the hell Justice are aiming to do, I'm aiming to stop them. That's hard work to do remotely. And honestly, the stuff this one said inspired me. Maybe I'll even introduce her to some people.
This is your last warning, people. I'm pulling out of here in 10 seconds.
They're ready, Ruth. She'll take care of you folks. She's the best goddamn librarian we got. Now, let's clear the streets before the drones arrive. I know this little joint only 10, 15 minutes away. We can grab a beer and call some folks.
Sure.
Well, 'cause 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 'cause
Is anyone gonna tell me how you all made it to New York?
That would mean getting into details about how 9IUs have hawks to...
No! No. We swore.
Never again.
I mean, she just did it again earlier today.
Never again? Again.
Let's be professional about this. Without her, we wouldn't have made it here.
Speak for yourself, Theo. Age has dulled all your senses.
Hey, I'm not that much older than you.
Why isn't she saying anything?
Oh God, not again.
Did you have anything to do with that disease-spreading the scarfed weasel who manhandled me?
Pardon? She means Desmond, our contact in Detroit.
Was a contractor. Never worked with him personally. We don't often have turncoats among us. Nova Scotia's due diligence track record is exemplary.
I'll be the judge of that, young lady person.
Whoa.
It's bigger than I expected.
I'd do anything for a swim right now.
The Atlantic? In October?
It's beautiful.
This is nothing compared to the Pacific
No.
Ocean.
Let them have this.
What are those buildings?
One of many failed experiments. To save us all from the rising tides. The towers harness tidal waves to generate power. They might still be functional, but there aren't many of them left.
Did you just pick the route with the most trees?
The one with the least traffic. The forest's a bonus. There's a motel coming up in 2 miles.
It's getting brighter. Maybe a good time to stop for the day.
You could have just gone at the motel.
I figured there'd be rest stops. Can you guys just give me a minute? I don't like to talk when I...
Talk when you what, Theo?
He's pea-shy.
He's... Oh my God. Theo's pea-shy.
I hate you guys. So much.
You're saying they didn't know about experiments on children going back 2 decades? No. They're just covering up. They must know.
Theo worked for the Puritans for 10 years. And it's not like he knows their deepest, darkest secrets. Or is responsible for their actions.
You don't really buy that, do you?
You don't think justice keeps secrets from their own people?
Yeah, but wasn't this guy a high-ranking officer?
I don't know. It doesn't really matter. We got out. That's all that matters.
Why are we looking at a rodent?
It's dead.
Yes, a dead rodent. Why are we looking at a dead rodent?
Because it's federally protected. It's Ward's favorite animal. We hit it with our car. That's a crime punishable with up to 10 years in a federal prison.
We need to get rid of it unless we want more attention from justice.
I think we got their attention already.
Someone needs to...
Guys, it's a squirrel. I've got this.
Okay, push harder. Almost. Almost. Got it. Nice job. You'll be able to take over for Ruth in no time.
The libraries are on the verge of extinction. We managed to keep them operational for decades, but now...
But you can rebuild, right? You can't just let them win.
We can try. It took the better part of my life to build the Weave, and it's not easy to recruit people we can trust. But it's possible. Especially with the aid of people like you. Right now, we do the most good by getting you and your cargo to Nova Scotia.
Hey, oh, check this out.
Check this out, what?
Darling, did you know Lady Justice named her dog after an organized crime syndicate? Get it? I'm Gnome.
Oh, I thought you were... No, never mind.
Come on, tell me.
The accent, it reminded me of CT.
Oh, sorry. Let's, talk about something else.
You okay? Pax, who's the baby's father? Gnome said it's not theirs.
Whoa, okay.
Shouldn't we all be sleeping?
A guy I met back in Pacifica. Nobody you'd know.
That's true. I don't know a lot of people.
Pax, some guy from Pacifica, their kid, and us. One big happy family.
Zeke, could you please tap on literally anything other than our seat? You're going to give me a bloody headache.
Right, sure, sorry. There are still functioning lighthouses?
Justice converted them to scan the skies and monitor signs of a potential European invasion.
Yep, as if Europe were more close than this
Does the Pacific still beat this, Gnome?
I prefer sunsets to sunrises, that's all I'm saying.
And beaches too. Whatever this is.
Ugh, Nine. Do we just stop again?
That could have been anyone. Don't look at me. Look at the child.
Well, you're blaming the kid who doesn't speak? That's...
There's a Betty's coming up in a few miles. You can all relieve yourselves.
And eat. I'm starving.
Isn't everyone sick and tired of Betty's?
Oh boy, you've stepped in it now.
Sick of Betty's? Dude, I've only tried like half of their menu, and I'm already looking forward to starting over.
If you're sick...
I'm kinda hungry.
This won't take long, and I don't know when or if we'll have another chance to speak. Is it Jacobs?
It was after the sessions ended. We kept it completely professional while...
I'm sure you did. Does he know about the pregnancy?
He does. Why do you care?
Do you know where Jacob is, Pax?
If you have something to say, just say it.
Fair enough. I need to know if you're going to Nova Scotia to join us, or if you just see this job as a way out. You have a child to protect. Turning your back on the cause for what you consider a simple life must be quite tempting. What Saul and your friend Sai are doing is admirable, but ineffectual. Sure, they might do some good before they burn out or get killed. But if you combine your powers and your device with Nova Scotia's resources, we might have a chance to save the Republic. Maybe even the world. I want you to consider it, Pax. You could be instrumental in the coming fight.
I don't know what you expect me to do.
I may not know as much as Jacob does, but I know enough. What that device does, what your words can do to reality. I spent most of my life on the Weave, building libraries from nothing. But you don't have to count up little victories over the decades like I did. If we can amplify your voice, you could change everything in an instant. And do what I could never do. Use the hand you were dealt to create a better future for everyone. I just need to know what you're thinking. If you're open to continuing the good work. Justice has been suppressing language and using it to control the people. We want to use it to free them, to give them autonomy again. I'm not asking for a decision. I know this journey isn't over yet, and things could happen.
I can see the merits in working with you with Nova Scotia.
Good. I'm glad I was able to get through to you.
I'm not quite sold on it yet, but...
You don't have to be. You can decide for yourself when you get there. Think it over until then. They'll be waiting for us. I can't say I'm hungry, but we should eat while we can.
Welcome to Betty's, Sweet Pea.
This is for you.
Oh! What is this?
Henry's writing songs now, believe it or not. He wanted you to have a copy of the lyrics.
Oh, these lyrics, they're... Got no Betty waiting for me at home. Hope the kids don't miss me too much when I'm gone. This is sad music, honey. Was Henry doing okay? I know he's a self-sufficient man, but I worry. It's not always easy, missing him.
He was okay. Still living life, just off the beaten path.
That's my Henry for ya. Oh, I'm glad he's still going strong and branching out into music of all things. You know, I'm gonna tape these above the register. Something to remind me of him while I work. Thank you, Sweet Pea. Well now, you must be getting hungry, right? What can I get you to eat? Looks like you're eating for two today. I'll ask the chef bot to be extra generous. Take your time, Toots, no rush.
I'll have the mac and cheese. Last time I visited a Betty's, I didn't get to try it.
Doing okay, hun? You look a little down.
Just missing a good friend. She's a big fan of your, work.
Well, isn't that sweet? You should bring her along next time.
Sure. Next time.
I'll get started on your orders. And sweetheart, you're getting a slice of apple pie on the house.
there I was, pretending to be the club owner.
Whoa, okay. Whoa. If any...
I can decide which of you to give this to, so you can both have it.
Shared custody all the way.
I bet I could rip that in half. It would just take a while.
Shakespeare's Hamlet. Oh, you remember this?
You performed it for me. It took a long time.
One kid performance. Kinda morbid looking back, but whatever. It's got your namesake in it.
I remember. It's when you gifted me my name.
The rest of this trip will be a breeze. We can all do a dramatic reading in the van.
Oh, God.
Just you wait, Z. You'll love it.
As I was saying...
Sai would have challenged you all to a duel for the honor of being Betty's favorite.
I would have yielded. She's the original superfan.
The Betty I knew was creepy. I didn't like her at all. This one's better.
Not long until we're sipping Mai Tais on the beaches of Nova Scotia.
Isn't Nova Scotia cold?
Okay, metaphorical Mai Tais and beaches, but we'll be safe. And they will help us. And maybe we can relax for once.
That sounds good.
What will you do when this is over, Z?
Not totally sure yet. But Ruth got me thinking about the libraries. Well, maybe I can talk to those Nova Scotians about rebuilding their network. Because, I mean, this country is fucked without them, so. But I also might have some responsibilities as an aunt in my future. And I mean, that's pretty important too. I don't know, maybe Pax can help me figure out what I'll be doing next, but anyway, that's a conversation for later. So, anyway... Whoa, okay, whoa. If anyone is Betty's favorite, it's me. This was my point, so... Whoa, okay, whoa. If anyone is Betty's favorite, it's me.
I know what you're thinking.
You know you can tell me your name. Nobody will know.
I don't know if you'll find a use for this, but if anyone will, it's you.
My needles didn't survive our trip to Rotown. But I suppose I don't need them to appreciate this. It's a good gift. And I'll bet you I can pick up some new needles in Nova Scotia. Unless... do you think Betty has some chopsticks around? Never mind. Thanks, Pax. Where was I? Oh. You know you can tell me your name. Nobody will know. Except Pax, maybe. And she can keep a secret. Trust me. I know. Is it Xiomara? Or... Maya? I know those are Mexican names. And... also the names of my... What about Emily? Blink twice if your name is Emily. Or raise your hand if your name is Sarah. Fair enough, chica.
Having a deep conversation over here?
If I can guess her name, at least we have something. It feels wrong to smuggle her out of the country with no idea where she came from or who her parents are. But I guess once we make it to Nova Scotia, that responsibility falls on our employers. I saw you with Ruth. Sorry for prying, but I have to say I'm curious. I don't know how high her position is in the weave, but I bet it's up there.
She wants me to do more. Everyone wants me to do more. She made some good points, and I probably owe it to her to think it over. The weave has saved our butts on multiple occasions.
This mission has been more eventful than any of us could have bargained for. But it's still a mission. Nova Scotia gave me a job, offered me a way to keep my family safe. That was good enough for me. It still is. I've learned a lot. But there's more going on that our employers aren't saying. They've earned enough good faith that it doesn't matter to me. You have to decide how much it matters to you.
Here's your next reading assignment.
Goodness. Very literary of you. And dark, too. Forcing me to really face the fascism of it all head on. Okay, I don't hate it. You'll have my book report on your desk by New Year's.
Pretty sure you're not supposed to smoke in here?
I'm not much for arbitrary rules, love. Part of my charm. But don't worry. This is my final fag. A gift from Ruth.
Need to pick up another carton in Nova Scotia?
No, I need a change. It took almost losing you to a psychopath with a badge to get me to quit.
What kind of change?
The good kind, hopefully. I need a bit of reform, particularly in how I treat people. I've leaned on my Vox for too long, used surviving as an excuse for it. I want to do better. But that means I might have to take off for a while after we see this through. Might even visit Mum again, if you can believe it. I thought you ought to know. So now you do.
Okay, folks, that's everything. Now you get in here and chow down while it's still hot.
I am so ready for this.
Oh my god, Theo, are you eating fried chicken?
I don't just eat vegetables, you know.
Yes, you do.
You've seen me eat a hot dog.
Have we, though?
I don't remember that.
I'm too tired. I don't know if you're joking or not.
Speaking of tired, do they have coffee?
Only the fake stuff, but...
I ordered 2 pots.
Only 2? You obviously haven't been paying attention to Ziggy's caffeine intake.
Oh, is that how you get your zig?
My lord, It's that song.
What song?
From the car, in Pacifica. And the bar?
Betty, could you turn that up for us?
Come on now, hey, sing along if you know what I mean. There are good ways to cry. Ooh, hey, sing along if you know what I mean. There are good ways to die. Ooh.
Add this to our set list.
Only the best from the official Badlands Bar and Grill Battle of the Bands champions!
No, great spooning.
You've done a forking great job yourself.
Sai would have loved this.
She could play the hell out of some silverware, I bet.
Alrighty, folks, here's your coffee.
Oh, finally.
And, we'll take a third pot when you have a chance. Please. Thank you.
Slow down. Pax is hurt.
I'm fine. Just keep going. Come on. Don't be a crybaby. We can do this. We can do this.
Did we lose them?
I don't see anyone following us.
Hopefully they didn't turn back to follow the rest of them.
I don't think so. Most of them stuck with the car. The rest came after us. I think Theo made a clean escape with the others.
All thanks to Nai and her Vox.
Don't. Please. Not now. Not ever.
And what about Ruth?
She knew what she was doing, Eli. We can't worry about her now.
Who are they?
Well, I'm guessing Puritans. Justice isn't this Compton. That ship looked familiar.
Justice would have just killed us. The Puritans want us alive, at least until they get the cargo.
Ruth said the pier's on the south end of the peninsula, about a mile away.
Didn't she say to also look out for a lighthouse?
There's a light in the sky, in that direction.
We keep to a straight line until we hit the ocean.
Hopefully the others will be safe following the main road. Pax, is the baby going to be okay?
Oh, hey, the lighthouse. Come on, it's not far.
How do we cross this in a straight line?
I'm not setting foot in a bog with sink like stone.
We follow the path. Let's go. At least we know where we're going.
Pax, is the baby going to be okay? With all the running and jumping, and you're already injured.
Not helping.
It hasn't been a problem so far, and we don't—
Wait. Did you guys hear that?
As I was saying, it hasn't—
Look, there.
Is it a plane?
Yeah, that's a Puritan ship, all right.
They know we're here. It hasn't been a problem so far, and we don't have much choice.
Right. Just say something if you need a hand.
I will.
What do we do?
Stay close to me, O.
There will be no negotiations this time. Put down the data key now, or we will kill you all and take it.
We don't have it.
You know you don't have the stolen EMP generator this time, right? It won't go well for you.
Try us.
All right.
So much for losing them.
Well, they were bound to catch up with us sooner or later.
Girl power!
Well, they were bound to catch up with us sooner or later.
Better us than the others. By the others, I mean feel.
I know, Eli.
I hope they're all okay. I hope girl is okay.
Well, she's not alone. Nine-Eye's with them, and Joe uses the box.
I don't even want to think about that one yet. I'm glad she's a girl. Justice!
I never thought I'd be glad to see those guys. Their shields down. They'll be vulnerable.
Coming at you!
Fighting each other.
I don't know, maybe it's more point of the van. Maybe they followed the edges. It doesn't matter. Let's alleviate while we still can.
Looks like there's a bridge we can cross ahead.
Hurry, come on, before someone walks away. Go on, we'll cover your back.
What are you waiting for? Cross up.
Go away!
What are you waiting for? Cross up ahead.
Take that!
If we stay here, someone's gonna get hurt.
There goes our exit. Take that!
We'll have to hold them off until we figure something else out. I'm not sure. Keep an eye out.
I've always thought that.
Maybe there will be something we can use.
Big enough to get us across the...
Blocked.
Something big enough to get us across the...
Hello, loser.
Hold.
For now, I'm trying to not get caught in the crossfire.
Feels like we've been living in the crossfire.
It has to be all of them, right? But they wouldn't bring a whole army to the Republic.
I've got no clue. I don't think either team.
Think we can use the ship to get across.
Please just surrender the data. It's the only thing she wants from you.
And what do you want?
What do I want what she wants. She's trying to make a better world. We have common enemies. I don't know why you can't see that.
She wants to murder Anomals.
She wants to cure the world. Unmoderated language is destroying the fabric of society. You must realize that. We all have to make sacrifices for the greater good, and she understands better than most what's required.
I'm sure you believe that, but we're not ready to be sacrificed. And we don't have the data. So let's just get on with this, okay?
I'm really disappointed.
So you're disappointed. So you're disappointed in us.
Of course. I've been disappointed.
Everything you say sounds like it's borrowed from your boss.
It's an honor to serve her.
See what I mean?
You are tiresome.
You can walk away anytime. I won't stop you. Surprise!
It's not the fighting it's the challenge.
Trust me, you're not exactly the ideal conversationalist either.
Know where the data is. You can tell me and be done with this.
Don't make me dignify that with a response.
You can't win against this.
We'll find out.
You are vastly outnumbered and outmatched. There are no religious fanatics coming to save you.
Oh, the irony.
To an irrational society, our rationality may seem like fanaticism.
I just know that you got that from an inspirational poster.
I want to die with juvenile insults for your last rites.
Better than dying in one of your research facilities.
Then at least you would have done some service to society.
Hello, loser! Idiot! As if you'd know anything about that. You're alone! Like I said, as if you'd know anything about that.
Enough of this. I'm done pretending you can be reasonable.
Hello, loser!
She'll be here soon. There's nowhere to go. You and your kind have already lost.
Oh. Shit. I hope I didn't interrupt anything.
We were done talking. Look, do we need to fight you too? Because we will.
No, stop. I'm not here to fight you. I'm here to make sure you get away.
Okay.
We don't have much time. Justice is sending everything they got to deal with these Puritans. Wherever you're going, I suggest you make a beeline.
But why?
Because you were telling the truth, Pax. I don't know what's going on, but we've been lied to. All of us. There are facilities.
You're damn right there are.
Living proof, right here.
And the disorder. I always thought the conspiracy theories were bullshit. But I didn't have to dig very far to find 1,000 questions. I don't know what any of it means, but I can't in good conscience let them take you, Pax. Not until I understand what's going on here.
So, you're just going to let us leave?
Looks like it, but you need to hurry. When I said they're sending everything we've got...
You don't need to tell us twice. Let's go. I hope you find the answers you're looking for.
I think I can hear the ocean.
I can definitely smell it.
We're getting close.
Is that the dock? Where's the boat? And the others?
Boat's not due until midnight. I'm sure they'll be here soon. We led the Puritans away from them. Look for a parking lot. That's our meeting spot.
There's a driveway over here.
Should be it. Everyone good?
Perfectly peachy, boss.
Yes.
Still breathing.
Everyone okay?
Absolutely fucking peachy, Pax.
Oh shit. What's happening?
Stay calm. We got this. Theo?
Just talk to them.
Who is that?
The queen bitch who's been chasing us since Utah.
This has all been so unnecessary. Give me the data key.
Don't give her anything.
You know, we could just kill you all and take it. But we're not monsters.
You're holding a child hostage.
Because you forced me to. Look, we are not the villains here. Justice and your masters, they're the same.
Don't move!
Filtering. Oh, makes it a bit difficult to hear what you're saying. But it appears to be working. We've struggled in the past with the implementation, and unfortunately we weren't able to equip everyone, but my personal guard and I just received the latest prototype. Justice and your masters, they're the same. They both want to use language to change and control the world.
The key's not with me. Let them go, and I'll tell you where it is.
No, we're not doing that. And I think you have it. All we want is to restrict it. For the good of everyone.
What's with this data? Why is it so valuable?
Wait, you're serious? You don't know? So why did you... I don't understand. It's a codex. We've spent decades, billions of dollars compiling it, and... You shouldn't be carrying it around like that on a fucking memory stick. What if you dropped it somewhere? We've managed to decipher large parts of the proto-language, and we're so close to figuring out how to use it. Of course, we don't need that key. The data is safe. There were multiple backups, but we can't have it getting lost or falling into the wrong hands. That would be so unfair. After we have done all the hard work? Look, I'd love to share my vision with you, and maybe avoid any further bloodshed. It's really quite a simple idea. Language is too powerful for most people. We need someone to control it, to monitor, and frankly, moderate it. And we are building those tools. Technology is the only way forward. If we let just anyone say anything, it'll end in chaos. It's so frustrating to be constantly misunderstood. People look at us and think we're extremists. The only thing we're extreme about is humanity's future. We have a responsibility to protect people.
You're trying to understand and control the proto-language? It's taken me 30 years, and I still don't know how to use my Vox to do what I want, but I think I finally understand. Our vocals aren't about the words. They are about empathy. I use my words as weapons. Every conversation a confrontation. Before this trip, I didn't know how to listen. So how could I know what to say? Z, I never saw you as a person. I only saw you as my little sister. Despite all your quips and sarcasm, you're an idealist. And you're going to do great things. There was so much history getting in our way, but I see you now. You need to go home. You need to reset. Eli, you will always do what's right to help those in need. And Theo, you have so much strength. And maybe you're our boss, but you're more than that. Our friend, our family. And I love you. I love all of you.
That was beautiful. Now hand over the data key.
I told you I could kill you all. I'm not a murderer. I don't want to kill anyone, but I don't feel morally obliged not to. This is about something much bigger than individual lives. The history books will agree with me, and
Are you okay?
I'll be fine. Once we get to Nova Scotia. They have a dock. I wasn't sure the pulse generator would work again, but Ziggy took a look at it on the road to New York.
I mean, I replaced a few components, but it only finished charging last night. We got lucky.
We should head to the dock. The boat will be here soon.
Do we just leave them here?
I've disabled the cyborgs.
And she isn't much of a threat without them. Or her ship. Justice will be here soon, I expect.
Okay, let's go.
I appreciate that, Pax. I'm not a natural leader, but I've grown into it.
How's the arm?
Nothing a doc can't fix. Listen, what you said back there, what you did, you gave us strength. Without those words, I would have been powerless.
I meant all of it. You've been a good leader, Theo.
I appreciate that, Pax. I'm not a natural leader, but I've grown into it. And you've supported that, and me, every step of the way. Well, most steps. I wouldn't be where I am today without the choices you've made. There's one more thing. If anything was to happen, I want you to do something. For me, my sister, Beatrice. Let her know about a potential cure.
Nothing's going to happen, Theo.
Just listen, please. About Nova Scotia. I can't ask you to help her. I don't even know how you do that, but...
You'll tell her yourself.
But if I can't...
You're being silly, but of course I would.
Thank you. Boat's not here yet. We're ahead of schedule, but it should... That's the child who was with the overseer. Hey, kid. We're not going to hurt you. You should head back to shore. I'm sure someone will help you get back home. You okay, kid? What's your name? You should go back to shore.
Careful, Theo. Keep your distance. Theo? Be careful!
No.
Theo?
Christ.
Paradox, axiom, opposing forces. We represent axiom, the absolute binary truth. Nothing is subjective, nothing is uncertain. There's only true or false, and nothing in between. By unleashing axiom to change the cosmos, you are now an enemy of paradox. We welcome you.
Pax? What? What? Pax.
I don't know. It wasn't me. I think it was... I don't know how I did that. Or what I said. Theo.
He's gone.
Guys, wait. I'm not getting on that boat.
No, I didn't think you would. What's your plan?
I spent some time speaking with Ruth on the way up here, and she opened my eyes to what this country really needs. Seeing the weave crumble before our eyes in Utah, Colorado, and New York, and with Ruth, the weave needs to be rebuilt, and I think I can help. I can help. I can make a difference. So, you know what? I'm staying. I'm staying for the libraries and hopefully to help other anomals. So, I guess this is goodbye, Pax. What will you do once you get to Nova Scotia?
Staying there. At least for the time being.
Well, wasn't that the plan to begin with?
The plan was to just do the mission. Figure out next steps along the way. But I wasn't really planning on staying. I had other arrangements. But now, what Ruth said resonated. There's no escaping this world. And Nova Scotia, the Weave, the librarians, they have the tools, the vision. I can do the most good working with them. And the baby, my baby, will be safe there.
When did you make up your mind about all this?
It was never a single choice. It was every choice. Adding up. Every step of the way. The truth is, we don't really know how any of this works. Free will, fate, chaos. We're blind to it. Look, it's about perspective, isn't it? I'm not saying choice is meaningless or that there's no purpose or that we have no control over this universe, but we just have to exist and react in every moment, regardless of how that moment came to be. And this decision or consequence, it just feels right, even if it's not a choice.
It sounds like the right decision. For both of you. And I guess this is, goodbye.
For now.
Sure.
Okay. Since it looks like we're all doing this, we're still getting on that boat. Me, oh, girl. What Ruth said makes sense. Nova Scotia has the tools we need to help other Anomals. And they might be able to help O with her Vox. I don't know if cure is the word I'd use, but if they can make her better, I can't turn my back on that opportunity.
What about you? What are you thinking?
I figured we'd stick together until the bitter end. But Sai's long gone, and Theo's... I'm staying with you as far as this boat goes. After that, I need to go home. I haven't been back for a very long time, and there's unresolved business to take care of. Until then, I'll enjoy the amenities, cash in my reward. See Nova Scotia. Never expected to say those words.
I think our captain's getting impatient, and we don't know when Justice will change their minds about letting us go. So long, Z. We'll see each other again. And I promise it won't be another 15 years.
16, Pax. It was 16. And, yeah. Well, yeah, take care of yourself.
Well, can we get a move on? I don't want to miss my one chance to leave this hellhole and all of my ex-husbands behind. The rest of you, I wish you good luck. I'm sure you'll regret staying. Don't tell me I didn't warn you.